And we are all out of bennies too. Are you out of bennies, Evan?
I think so. Let me just double check. No. Wait, yeah, I am. But, them's the breaks. Let's hope that the Horned God has space in their endless hearts for us.
This is
They
the
remember
tensest
the
fight
spirit.
ever.
Let's hope that they remember the spirit of the wild hunt that lives in us.
After an eon of war, Discordia, goddess of betrayal, strife, and suffering, had done the unfathomable. She had won. At her feet lay the gods, dying, their heroes broken, all hope forsaken. Reality was hers to remake in her image, her victory unassailable. In this moment, Discordia wept, for there was no one to oppose her.
Hey, you. Yes, you, watching from your scrying box. You look like a person who enjoys a good treasure hoard, so to speak. Let me tell you of a secret place where you'll find all your tabletop treasures in abundance. Misty Mountain Gaming holds the secret coffers of metal dice, acrylic dice, dice trays, and many other tabletop role-playing gaming accessories for you and your entire party. And just for scrying on us today, you'll get an extra 10% off with the coupon code TYRANTS. That's our little way of saving your party some extra gold. So start your journey now and head to mistymountaingaming.com, where you too can find the treasure of a lifetime.
We're here tonight for Dungeons of Discordia, our season finale of Dungeons of Discordia, actually, and we're doing a giveaway tonight. We're going to be doing it the first time one of the party members draws a Joker. So I'm assuming that we might end up seeing some combat tonight, which I'm very excited about. I love.
Well,
combat
I'm not
Savage
gonna have
Worlds.
I'm not gonna have an end of the season thing that's all just us talking at each other.
Yeah,
That'd be
We're not
silly,
gonna-
Loki.
Okay, so
That's
then
funny. That's funny.
someone might so we'll just go shopping the whole time, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
an entire shopping
Great
episode.
idea. Great idea. I can
No,
get that
we're gonna
rope
go
back.
hunt down the infamous swarm of deers that's
Yes.
been haunting the swamp of sorrows for decades.
Are you sure that? Because did you hear about the book though?
The what?
Oh, yes, there's this book. It's this wonderful book.
Oh, the book. Yes.
It's right here.
Oh,
It's
no.
for you to read.
So,
I mean, I feel like
you
I've
wanna
heard
read
about
it?
the book a
Would you
little
like to
bit,
read it, Taylor?
but barely.
See, you need your hat and you need to like mess up your glasses, and then you'll be set. Because that
No,
was oh my god, I laughed so hard last week when you did
where
that.
we left off last week, you guys had just returned from the library of Silas Brightwood, located in the Silver Ruins. The wizard had read some tomes that appears to have affected his mind, and he is currently in holed up in the Broken Forge Tavern. Hemin is speaking with Ayer's Rune's daughter about Drada and her concerns for him.
Need an adult.
And Vec I believe you made some trades with the blacksmith, and we're heading towards the Broken Forge. Yes.
Yes, that is correct. I'm actually
Okay.
already here.
Oh, okay. But I also mentioned that you guys all got to level up, and so you all had an advance. You all hit seasoned for the first time. So you know, Drada. I know what everyone else has taken for their advance. Hemin, you want to say what you did? You picked up.
Get ready, everyone. This is pretty cool. I have Deadly Blow.
Deadly Blow.
And it's amazing. I basically get +1 to the damage of all successful athletics, fighting, or shooting skills.
Ooh.
Damage rolls. It's damage rolls, yeah.
Yeah, and so basically everything that I do.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
And Vec, what did Vec pick up?
I picked up Extraction, which is an edge. I believe it's a combat edge, and that allows me to, when I go to move away from an opponent, I can choose one enemy near me, and they do not get an attack of opportunity against me. So my plan is to rush in, deal some damage, and dip out, and get to safety. So some like goblin guerrilla tactics kind of thing.
Okay, all right. And I know I'm springing this on you here, Drada, because you were pretty busy right up before the show. But you got any ideas what you might be looking at picking up?
So we hit seasoned, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Can I just burn my my ability advance and take my smarts up a die type?
You cannot.
Oh.
I don't think you can. Let's see. What you are? Well, I guess you could. You want to go to? You will be hitting the cap at that point. You can't go any higher.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, but there are so many edges that you're overlooking.
Well,
but,
we're live, so let's just do it. Let's just give me some smarts.
All right,
Make my smarts.
You're a D12 plus one, and that's it.
That's
can't go any
wild. Oh my god, dude.
That's OP. That's pretty OP. Let's hope.
All right,
it
so
helps keep us alive.
And actually, I would like to do this. I would like to pick up this scene, Vec, as you approach the door to the Broken Forge. So you're not quite in the forge just yet. But as you come walking up to the stone stairs, I want to go back a couple minutes here to Drada. You're sitting in the inside the private room that's been provided for you as the one of the first of the heroes that they all call as a group the first.
Yes.
And
we are in the room. Yes, we are.
And what are you doing?
Fondling the
book. What are we doing?
Yeah, what are you doing here in the
Wait,
room?
What are we doing?
That's what. Not you
No,
too,
we.
Beck. Yeah.
We are
well,
reading. This book is beautiful. It tells me everything I need to know. So I am reading it for you to spread the word of the Yellow King, whatever it's called. Yes, his wisdom.
The Yellow King, yes.
The Mustard Lord.
Yes. Yes. It calls to me. I must read it. See, it's so written so well. It's so good you can't even see the words.
All right, so as you're reading the Yellow King, give me a spirit check.
okay.
This is where it all ends, folks.
Yep.
Drada makes his grand exit right here.
Does he make it at like a minus or anything since he's already enamored?
Way to look
No.
out, man.
I'm embracing the chaos of the book.
I'm
Oh,
about.
nice. Nice.
Ooh.
Very good. That's a 9.
Yes.
All right. With that spirit check, you feel you make like some sort of connection with the book.
Great.
The book is listed. I described the book in the past as being a play told in 2 acts. But then, as you get to the you get to the end, and you're like, and this feels like unfinished. And as you turn to the last page, a voice says, "The 3rd act awaits you,
Please.
Rada. Come to me."
Where are you? I don't see you in the pages. Where are you? Tell me.
You have the power to open the way. You hold it in your
how-
hands.
Tell me what to
Open
do,
the door.
and I will do it.
Open the
And
door.
I just start. Open the door. I look for. Okay, I start flipping through the pages for an image of a door.
You don't find any. There are no images. It's all text throughout the book.
Okay. Is there on the outside of the binding?
No.
Open the door. Is there a reference to a door in the play?
Well, there are several references throughout the play of doorways and archways and doors. Yes.
Okay. Anything? I need to know. GM, tell me how to open these doors.
Let's see. Well, you need to tell me what you're going to try and do to figure it out. So, you got some skills there that you might want to leverage.
What language? What language is this written in?
It is written in the Erlen, the human language.
Okay.
While Tony is doing this,
Erlani.
we have 2 different music feeds coming through. I don't know if you can mute. I think there's one from the tavern.
One that's part of
That's
the
just
tavern,
what it sounds like in Drada's brain. Right
Yeah, it's just got all these different musical instruments going on at once.
That is a sensory experience for you, the listener.
Let me mute the tavern there.
Open the door. How do I open the door?
We gotta get to him before he opens the door.
I think that's fixed. Thanks, Cheyenne.
Yep.
Our clubhouse.
Wait. Is the door metaphorical? Do I just need to open my mind more?
Possibly. It doesn't answer that, but what do you do? It's a good cut.
I set the book down on the table and I sit, and I put my hands on the book, and I want to try to project my arcane essence open for the book to take influence over me.
Okay. What skill would you like to use or to do this?
I'd like to use spell casting, even though I'm not really casting a spell. Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
I'll try it.
That sounds absolutely appropriate.
Okay, and I just channeling. Open the door, and I hold and I take one hand and hold the moon necklace and the book, and I start speaking any kind of incantation that I feel like is going to free me. And I will cast this.
All right, give me a spellcasting roll. That is a success with a raise. And as you kind of focus your mind and you reach out and feel the vibrations of the table and the room and the energies of the space around you, you kind of dip into the ethereal realm, and you feel your fingers brush through the energies of the book and pull at these threads, and you pull your hands apart, and the threads seem to glow between your fingertips, and then you twist, and the parallel threads form a box almost in front of you, and as you pull it wider, it opens, and through the square you see somewhere else, and you step through.
Yes.
And now, Vec, you come walking into the tavern.
So Vec.
Vec?
Yep. Just
Yeah.
getting the map set up here. So Vec starts heading into the door, walks in and kind of looks around, and he sees all the patrons, sitting down, enjoying some drinks, and he walks up to Aggie and kind of takes a seat on this stool. Says, "So, I'm looking for Drada. Have you seen him anywhere? He might be blabbing about some kind of weird mustard king or a book or something."
He goes, yeah. Well, my father, he thought it would be nice to provide you with you three with your own private booth. And she points towards the curtain at the back of the tavern. We put him in there.
Oh,
was
good, a secluded
acting-
place. That's a great idea.
Father says he was acting strange.
Yeah, that's per usual, but it's been a little worse lately with this weird book. Have you ever heard of, oh god, what was he talking about? The Yellow King? I think he mentioned it last night.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Well, if you hear anything, let me know. I'm gonna go in there and check on him, see how he's doing.
All right. You want me to get you anything?
No, but if you could have someone track down Hemin for me, I'd be much obliged. And let her know that, this secluded space where you've locked, Drada in his manic state in would be great.
It's a curtain. He's not really locked anywhere.
Oh, that's enough for him. That's a lock.
That's
It's
a
in and of
shame.
itself. And, at least in the state he's in right now. But, yes, I will head in there and see how he's doing.
Okay.
Goodbye, and thank you, Aggie. Yeah, I
Right, so you
walk
walk
the room.
into the room is very well appointed. There's a large round table. Two benches line the corners of the walls with cushions. The dragon's skull, or the weird snake skull thing that you found in the being worshipped by the snake people in the Withering Temple, is hung on the wall there as a trophy.
So I think
Drada-
Vec walks in and takes and doesn't notice Drada right away if he sees him, but he sees the snake statue and he's like, "Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's pretty cool."
Drada is there. He appears to have passed out on the table with the book in front of him.
Book is in front of him. Is the book like on the table in front of him, or is it like on his lap?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh?
So
Yeah, it's on the table. He's passed out on it.
So Vec heads over to him and looks at him, looks at the table, and he like kind of slowly reaches up towards his cheek, and he like pinches his cheek really hard and kind of pulls, and then lets his like cheek slap against his jaw as he like lets go.
As you go to do that, you notice his eyes are wide open.
Oh, whoa. Okay, this is kind of weird. Does he seem to physically react at all when I like let loose the cheek?
He makes no movement whatsoever, no movement or reaction whatsoever.
Do I help Drada, or do I make use of this time and mess with him? and Vec goes into his pack and
Don't touch
grabs a
me.
fantasy like magic marker and just draws eyeglasses on Drada's face and gives him fake vampire teeth.
Okay, well, that's gonna take a while. Hemin,
The
Don't
vampire.
worry, Hemin is coming to sort this with my
Hemin,
good
you
hero
are
soul.
sitting with you're talking with Erzrun's daughter,
I am.
and you say you're concerned with further down there. There you go. You say you're concerned with Drada, right? What exactly do you say?
So I had just laid out the gift from Drada of the bird seed for the owl.
Right.
And I was going to. She had offered thanks, but Hemin rescinded the thanks. Lady, it is not my gift. It is Lord Drada's. And he is in a bad way.
Bad way? How?
It is the book, lady. Aye. He picked it up.
What book?
The Silver City. Well, it is a tome of the well.
Tome of the Well. This does not sound familiar.
Butter. What is the color? It's something. The king. The mustard. The ochre king. The yellowed king. Something. Well, he will not speak of anything else.
Her eyes narrow. The king in yellow.
Aye, this, a king, a great king.
King Hans.
But he king of the mustard. But he.
Her eyes sort of widen as she sits back. She goes, "Your friend is in dire straits. You say he's obsessed with it already."
It is like it has swallowed him alive.
The king in yellow.
And he reads it
Is a
now,
trap.
lady, even now.
It is a prison. Your friend is walking into it.
But here in Delverhome, it can be done.
There is much more than here in Delverhome, or even the labyrinth itself. Quickly. I will gather together my supplies. We will see if we can save him in time.
Lady, please. Your aid is all we have. We running.
She grabs a whole bunch of stuff, throws it into a bag, and takes off with you, trying to figure out where he is. You quickly find yourselves at the tavern.
Hemin is getting there.
Um,
the bridge.
Hemin and Er's Rune's daughter arrive at the tavern. I guess you're taking the legal route. I did all the shortcuts.
Listen, this is real life, and if there's a door, people, you have to click the door. Okay? You can't just bust in, even though I am a
4
fighter of
hours
great
later.
stature. I have arrived at the bar. You have arrived.
Well, as you arrive, Er's Rune's daughter is already there. She walks in on Vec. You're doodling on Drada's face.
Very helpful.
Cocks one eyebrow at the goblin. He says,
What, you wouldn't
I am
take
not
advantage of this if it came before you?
I'm not familiar with your iconography.
a brother
exactly.
in arms.
But I do not think these will aid him where he is gone. She looks at she looks at his eyes, says a few words, passes waves a hand in front of them to and this sort of golden glow kind of flashes from her fingertips. And she looks down at the book, sneers at it, and then says, "I am sorry. I was not here fast enough. Your friend has fallen into Carcosa."
What's a Carcosa?
Carcosa is a place, a prison for the King in Yellow.
Well, we must go in.
His spirit is forfeited.
It is not. Not while I live.
Love that Hemon's just standing outside the curtain, like shut it, and then is talking.
Hemon doesn't fit. Look at this. Let's be very honest about this. Hemon is like
peeking in.
She goes. She thinks for a moment and goes, "This is not a place one does not simply rescue your friends from. It is dangerous. It is perhaps better that you say your goodbyes now."
Well, we're not just.
And it looks like Hemon is frozen.
Oh no. We may lose Hemon,
She's in the book too.
but she will.
Yeah.
She will return.
Deadman is in the book.
So, Rune's daughter.
Yes.
There awaits for us to bring him back from the book, venture within to help him. Not that I'm going to do it, but I'm sure Hemon will.
She thinks for a moment. He says, "To send you bodily into Carcosa is too dangerous. But perhaps I could open a way for your spirits. Maybe give you a tether to find your way back."
hey, wow. Yellow King claims another. Hemon has a new hard drive and it's ruining her life.
Oh, geez. We had a lot of freezes last night, too, as I recall.
Oh yeah.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
So Rune's daughter says that she can possibly open a way for your spirits to slip through into Carcosa. Seeing as how the book is still here, she can use that as a focus, but warns you against it. Essentially saying, "I will not prevent you from doing this, but I advise you that it is far too dangerous."
Well,
That directly activates my edge. So
All right, so Hemon gets a Benny.
nice.
time to save Drada.
I want to make sure
Hemon
everyone else gets
Did,
her.
Hemon will put
Does
herself
Drada
in
get a Benny
immediate
for
danger
his?
of the friend, so
Does Drada get a Benny for unlocking the door?
Certainly. You certainly leaned into your hindrance as well, like acting against your better interest. All right, so she says, "Fine, bring him, if you can carry him, back to my shop. I will prepare the rituals."
if I can carry him well.
And with that,
carry all of Drada's.
as you guys begin to haul him across, Ulo, the alchemist, finds you and says he has had excellent excellent results from his first brew, and hands you guys a greater healing potion that'll immediately heal 2 wound levels of any age. If anybody needs it at the moment.
Ooh, I don't have any wounds.
I have 2 wounds, so I could use. I am quite injured, so I could
I was gonna
definitely use
say.
a pick me up.
All right.
Call.
So you down the potion, give it a test.
Oh God, yeah. No, I drank the whole thing.
Okay. All right, and it does its job. You suck it down and immediately heal up those 2 wounds that you got from the trap back in
Sweet.
Brightwood's library.
No wounds. Oh yeah. Awesome.
She takes you guys carry Drada's body into the shop, and she into the back there's a place where she performs various rituals while she's enchanting items and that sort of thing. And she has you lay him down in there, and then begins to sprinkle sort of gold powders onto him, and then draw symbols into the floorboards in prepared chalks, and while chanting a ritual. And as the chant grows in intensity, she has you each take a hold of Drada's hands on either side. He says that this will pull you to his spirit and where he is located. I will. He says, and she goes to Hemin and goes, "You will take my friend," and places the owl on her owl on your shoulder. He says, this will provide the link between I, who will remain here, and you. Trust the owl; he will lead you out.
I will guard him with my life.
And I will eat him if he dies.
And then I will eat that one.
Deal.
Heck, over an open flame. Know this.
And with that, she begins to perform the ritual in earnest, chanting. The chant grows, and you begin to feel your vision get cloudy, and you feel like you need to lay down or sit down or something. And so you guys both take up you kind of like slope down to with your backs against the wall and down onto the floor, so you can hold on to Drada's shoulders as you do so. And and the world begins to swirl a bit, and the droning of her chants builds, and you begin to lose focus on what she's saying and what's exactly going on around you. And then everything just sort of fades into this mist, this smoke that seems like it's coming up through the floorboards of the shop. And then the smoke clears, and you are no longer in the shop.
Ooh, dang.
We just let somebody take us to a secondary location, guys.
We did. And we barely even know her.
Can I burn like 3 bennies to force a critical fail on her spellcasting?
Hey, we're on the same team here,
Hey, you're passed out.
Mr. Tone. Yeah, you don't get to choose. What are you talking about?
I'm with
Them is
the
the
Yellow
breaks.
King.
Yeah, well, the Yellow King has put up a firewall. So
Here in the spirit realm, or wherever this place is, all of Drada's fatigue has gone. You feel refreshed. You are no longer bound by the weakness of the flesh here. And as you turn, you've been wandering in these mists across this rocky terrain, bordering along a lake that is eerily familiar to things you've read about in the book. And through the mists, you can see the spires of Carcosa. And as you turn and crest the hill, your friends are here too.
really,
Can we say my eyes are yellow?
Sure.
Okay.
Drada turns to look behind him as he climbs up the top of these rocks to look out upon the vista of Carcosa, and there he sees Vec and Hemin climbing up the rocks behind him.
Drada,
Oh,
you're here. Good. Worried we'd have to look
is
for you.
my demeanor? Sorry, aside, okay, take craziness aside. Is is Drada's demeanor the same, or has this changed his? Like, what's my motivation? Like, has he changed his demeanor in any way through this?
Well, you have come to this point. You can see the city of Carcosa. You are just outside its gates. At the center of the city, you can make out a tower and a golden light glowing within the windows of the tower. What you want to do, is meet that person. That's who's been calling to you. That is who has shown you. You are completely within your facilities to resist that if you want, if you feel like it. But you've come this far.
Yes, we will make it. Friends, you're here. You have read the book too. Yes, you have come with me. You opened the door. Yes, like the voice said.
Yeah, we sure did.
Great. We must go there with the light. That is where he calls to us. We must go, and together we will embrace the power that is waiting for us.
Vec,
Yeah, what's up, Emin?
what say you of this nonsense?
I say he's freaking crazy, and we should go.
Shall we bash him?
Should we bash him?
I mean,
Like murder? I mean,
Well,
we could, but I don't think that's the
not
best
all
idea.
the way. Half.
Oh, like half murder. I mean, it's possible, yeah.
I look
have
towards
elf
the
ears,
owl
I can
on
hear
your
everything
shoulder.
you're saying.
Yeah, I look at the owl on your shoulder. That is really wicked cool, Cheyenne. Holy crap.
Holy shit.
Cheyenne, you're making me want to go to the thing too.
Yeah, Cheyenne's like, no,
Yes,
don't
yep,
bash
yep.
him, go to the tower. Save the Master King.
I must pull out the
You
light.
actually, as the golden spires of light swoop down from the tower above, you feel a warmth. You feel the warmth of the sun, a thing that has been gone from this world for so long.
Oh, God. Oh, it feels so weird on my goblin skin.
That's.
Emin does
See, I
it.
told you, friends. Bask in it. His power calls to us. It bathes us. Let's go. Hurry, please. And I just start going.
Vec looks at the owl to see like how it's responding. Like, is it trying to, like, is it tugging on Hemin's shoulders to be like, nah, y'all need to get the hell out of here? Or is it like following Drada?
It's looking around. It actually seems. Give me a notice roll.
Okay. I think I can do that, yeah.
Oh, I love
Double
this.
6. Oh my god!
Oh,
how?
wow.
Oh,
Woohoo!
We notice
nice.
it.
That is a 15.
You definitely notice it. The owl looks worried and
Ah.
lost.
Uh-oh.
I feel you, buddy.
No, she said the owl would know where we were.
The owl goes. The owl looks. The owl looks on back down, from where you guys came, and then looks back at you, Drada. I mean, it looks back at you, Vec, and kind of, and it just seems to like look kind of grumpy, that and kind of off in the direction of the city, and then back at you, and then back at the city.
Vex shrugs his shoulders,
All right, well, I guess we're going to be following Drada here.
and I start to walk towards Drada.
Hemin will follow, because loyalty. Hindrances abound here, folks.
Yeah, Drada looks back and you notice now because you're close enough, his eyes have turned like Sith yellow, like Anakin in
Great.
Revenge of the Sith. He just, now come, we must go. This is where he must be. And he's like like he walks as if he's being pulled to this.
Here we go. We goeth to the city.
We go to the
All right. So, you step into the city. It is strangely quiet here. The wind, cold, blows through the streets. Everything seems in tatters. Your footsteps echo across the cobblestones and against the stone walls of Carcosa, like rocks falling in a canyon. There are stalls and homes, businesses, but any trace of life long gone. Just a strange, desolate loneliness. You make your way up the steps of this grand palisade, across courtyards. This feeling of distant longing builds in you. Loneliness, despair. Even more so than when you're out in the labyrinth. This is a strange and bewildering place. The streets seem to curve and spiral. It's difficult to track exactly which direction you're traveling in anymore. But you find your way to a palace at the center. And as you climb the stairs, trying to keep up with Drada, he finds the tower, the palace. There are no guards, no traps, nothing that seems to bar your way. He climbs the staircase. At the top, he finds a door. You stand outside the door, pretty sure what lies beyond the other side. It is your choice to cross that threshold on your own. What do you do?
I do not stop. I do not even hesitate. I move. I must get to him now.
Vec?
Vec
So,
is,
Drada, you open the door and you step through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Vec is like pretty close behind Drada and is very warily kind of looking around, suspicious of this place with how empty it is and how it's been too easy to get here. And he looks back at Hemin, who's the only other sane person here, and just says, "We should be very careful, Hemin. Something doesn't feel right here."
I'm gonna
He steps
look to the owl. What say you? Have you any?
It seems to ruffle its feathers. And kind of looks off. It looks off as Drada steps through the door, and then kind of like cocks its head, and then back at Drada.
Well, it is clear. Onward.
And you step through the gate.
Oh boy, we have done that.
Void Throne. Oh, that is a very cool name for a very dangerous place.
Excellent.
The other side of the door is somewhere else.
Whoa!
Oh,
What?
I know this is dangerous, but
It is really cool.
it's so.
You stand on a wide platform of rock outside of an archway. The archway glows with a mystical energy behind you. It is where you just stepped out of. What was a door on that side is a massive arch on this. The platform extends long out. To either side, you see a deep vastness of space. Stars and galaxies seem to twirl, and nebulous smoke undulates on either side. And at the far, far end of the rocky path, a golden light shines on a throne. A voice calls to you from the distance. Come closer. Come closer.
Yeah, I don't. The door's right there.
Just hook my thumb back.
Yes. I am here for you, and I pick up my pace as I move, and I take a brief look around me. Spaces and spaces around me, and I just move. I make contact with, like, my eye contact with this, and it draws me to it.
All right. So as you tell me when you, as you approach, Hammond, do you stay there by the gate or do you come closer?
I do hesitate. Because Ayer told me that this was definitely a trap. And I am once again looking at the owl, because I am not going to move the owl into a situation that it does not consent to, despite the fact that I am here to save Drada. I did also.
The owl
this
does not think. The owl just seems to like hunker down. It looks like it's trying to climb down your back. It's like it doesn't want to sit on your shoulder anymore. It does not want to be here.
Do you take your leave then?
It seems it's like the owl desperately looks between its options and flies off your shoulder and lands on the top of the arch and kind of like waits there.
I respect
Good call.
this choice. I hope that we shall return to you, but may the battle roll the way that it rolls. That is my god's only creed, that we may fight and die as heroes. Please return to the lady if you see our deaths, but I go forward to the king's throne. So Hammond is coming.
All right. And with that, you all move up. There is a spot close to the throne where were this a normal sized throne and hall, would be a spot where you would kneel before the king in order to supplicate yourself, pay homage. But it's almost the size of a wagon to you as you approach. Enough for all three of you to climb onto it. Stand on it like a stage. There, set upon a giant throne, this figure dressed all in golden robes looks down upon you. Head to toe, draped in cloth, a spired crown upon its head, set with these bright yellow gems, and a pale mask, finely carved, but the details of the mask difficult to make out. It's hard to actually stare at the figure for very long. The light and the warmth emanating from it, kind of blinding, hurt your eyes.
So Vec is kind of crawling up this stand, and as he's getting higher, he kind of shields his eyes and kind of like peeks over the top as he's kind of looking at this guy or whatever this thing is, with awe, and also like for one of the first times, like fear. This thing is much larger than he is, substantially larger than he is, and I don't think he's ever seen anything remotely this large other than like buildings.
The figure on the throne looks at you, the three of you, and says, "Welcome. You are safe here. You seek an audience with the king. I give you this. How may I help?"
Vec kind of turns to the rest of the group.
What the hell is he talking about?
And I don't even acknowledge. I'm not acknowledging anyone but him. And for as much as Vec is covering himself from the radiance, I am embracing it, like just letting it, even if it's pain-inducing, I'm letting it wash over me as I stare. And if I can't get on a knee and still be visible, I would at least bow and speak, like I guess in reverence and kind of not necessarily cower, but out of respect. And I would say, "My king, my lord, the Lord of Light, I am here. You have called for me. I am Drada, your servant. I am here. Whatever you need. Please guide me. Tell me what you need."
I accept your servitude, Drada. I think you will make a fine servant.
Drada, what are you doing? This man is not in his right mind. He is not speaking for himself.
You speak for him, then?
No. But anything he agrees to without free will is not his own agreeance, but the agreeance of a curse.
I claim that which you do not own. This is the mind of a free elf, and you have spoilt it. What honor is that?
Spoiled. I do not know what you mean by spoiled. Expanded, maybe.
I put my hand on both of them and I turned them both into mice.
Do you what? Like hell you do. You can try.
That is resistible.
Yep.
Yo! The owl gonna finish us off.
The owl gonna finish us off.
I say, "They do not speak for me," and I try to cast a spell and turn them both into mice.
All right, so
oh boy.
that would be first of all, let's see. That is your Moonshadow form.
Transform.
Takes 5 power points plus
3.
see, 3 for.
Yeah, so that 8. Yeah.
Holy crap.
So I'll take 8 power points, and they get to resist it. Let's see.
Can I try to like move out of the way of him touching me? Because if it's a
Dodge,
touch only ability,
dodge.
can I use like athletics to try to like roll out of the way?
It isn't. It is not touch only. Well, hang on. It's range stealth. So
Well, it says the power may affect others at range of touch for
Okay.
+2 or smarts for 3.
Okay.
This, yeah, unwilling creatures resist with an opposed spirit roll, and if transformed, may make another spirit roll at each of their turns to shake
Yeah.
the effect.
So, yeah, and basically it's opposed spirit roll at first, and then all you have to do is make a spirit roll to
Mhm.
change back. So, why don't you give me that spell casting, and you guys roll spirit to resist it. So spell casting first is that is a
Nice.
4.
A crappy roll.
Nope, I'm gonna burn it. Oh shit! I'm sorry, I did it again, Cheyenne. Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll just re-roll it. Yep.
Everybody cross your fingers for the good guys.
There we go.
Oh
Yes.
my god! What is this?
So a
That's
19.
gross.
That is a 19 to resist.
Oh my god.
I have a D6 spirit.
So do I.
You know what? Wait, one moment. Because my friend Vec is being threatened. And of course, the hindrance of being loyal and being a stalwart defender that would risk my life for my friend without hesitation. And also, honestly, my hindrances usually kind of butt heads because the other one is code of honor. I have a code of honor that's really important to my character, and I feel like this is the one time that those things are finally in harmony. I am going to push Vec and try to, ignorantly though it may be, absorb this blow so that Vec does not become a mice.
All right. So
In
as
hopes
you
that I will acquire a better.
actually, you know
rolling
what? I
mechanism.
forgot. Yeah. You have danger sense, right?
I do.
Give me that notice roll at -2. The sense that your friend is about to do something like this. So that's a 5, but you're at a -2 on it, so
Yes.
that's only a 3.
We have
But
a token.
I'm gonna spend a Benny.
Don't do that. We have tokens. You can make it a 4.
Ta-da!
Okay, so you spend that token, you make that a 4. That you sense that Drada is just about to do something very nasty. You know the smell of energy that when he's about to cast. You've been around him, and you've experienced this spell when you were willing to do it on 2 other occasions fairly recently. So
That is true.
you totally recognize what he's about to do, and you have the chance to interrupt him. Opposed agility. So you must make an agility check, and then he gets to try and beat it. Are you happy with that 4?
Benny.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
spend a Benny.
Okay.
I only have a D4, so
I know, but
let that. Yeah.
this might matter.
Not,
6.
I'll take it. I'll take the 6.
Okay. So Drada, you have she's totally going to step into this and take the hit, but if you want to get Vec as well, you have to beat her 6 agility.
okay.
Thought we were a team, Tony. Gosh.
4. That
All
is
right.
not.
Do I get a
beat
Benny?
it. Huh?
Can I Benny it?
I guess.
Can
Yeah,
I,
yeah, of
can I
course
use
you
a Benny
can.
in this situation? Okay.
Yes, you can.
If you want to waste them.
That's a 3, not a 6.
One more.
Okay.
All right.
But. Remember when we spent the Bennies early last time?
3. So sorry, that's a 5, not a 6. So Hemon steps forward, pushes Vec out of the way, just
And here
knocking
comes
back
the
just out of
raptor.
reach. Drada, you still managed to tag Hemen herself. She still gets a spirit check to resist it.
Okay.
Vec like
But she
gets
has to
thrown
make a
off
19.
the platform and like rolls to his feet. Turns and looks at Drada doing this.
So, right? Yeah,
terrible
19
thing.
or better on your spirit
Wow.
check.
God,
Okay.
19 or better.
Jeez,
Ugh.
that's like the highest I've ever had to make in my life. Oh,
That's a critical failure.
No!
Can I
Oh
retroact that to
my
make that apply to
God.
the? Can we make it so like the agility check now fails?
No, well, I mean, she critically. No, that's her spirit check to resist the polymorph.
I know.
You know.
I'm just being a
I'm a
pain in the
mice.
ass at this point.
Yeah. So she definitely is caught up, and she becomes a little mouse, just as you decreed. Vec, you see all of this happen, and Drada, his eyes looking manic and glowing like yellow orange fire at this point.
Vec
And there
just
seems
like
to-
calls out like, "No, Hemen!" and like reaches out his hand. And he draws Memento and Mori. As we see like these two fine elven short swords, he just draws them and he points one of the blades, Mori, over at Drada, and he just says, "Undo that binding now! You've gone mad!"
You are nothing. My king, take my body. You may have this physical form and reap whatever horror you want to on your enemies. And I just lay myself out.
You are too small, me. But you can
Please.
come here and sever the bonds that hold me to this throne.
Oh, great. Okay.
And I try to jump over this throne and I am hauling ass to him, to my king.
I'm
king
definitely
needs me.
going after Drada right now.
It's
And-
time to sweep
Okay,
the
let's
fences.
deal cards.
Okay. Yeah.
I
oh
guess
my
not
God.
me, right? Because I'm a rat.
Ancient spirits of evil. Hell yeah.
Can I
Hell
spend a
yeah.
Drada
penny
pulls
to-
my card.
Can I spend a penny to draw a new card?
Yes, you may.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
We are spending the bennies fast and hard like we didn't learn anything this whole
I am
campaign.
so very sorry because your card is only one better. 6 of hearts.
Dang it. Okay, I'll keep it.
All right, so Drada, you can move your full pace towards him, but I'm not sure that's actually going to get you here from you to him this round. But feel free. You can run if you like.
Yeah, for some reason my fantasy grounds my foundry just shut down. So will you move
okay.
me my full? I'll even do like my full pace, my full running. I'm not gonna take any actions. All I'm trying to do is get to my king.
Okay, and let's just roll a d6. See if
Get a one. Get a, okay. 2 is
2
good.
more.
God, that dice looks gorgeous.
Ooh. Ooh.
That is 2.35, Cheyenne. Okay.
Why this gotta be so pretty but so dangerous?
All right, so you
No.
make it that far. Hammond, it's your turn now, Hammond. You get a spirit check to try and break out. This essentially happens at the end of your turn, though. So if you want to make any movement first, you can do so. But you're now a mouse, and so I'm not sure what the movement speed of a mouse is.
Probably not very much.
Yeah.
Probably the same as a goblin.
So does she have to just get a success, or does she have to hit 19?
No, she just has to get a success now.
Oh,
Okay,
sick.
because
Okay, cool.
because
It was-
guess what
yeah.
will not happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But is she rolling it as a
I-
Mouse?
Yes. I was going to.
I'm pretty sure your spirit doesn't change. The only thing that changes is her physical stats, her strength, vigor, and agility.
So I was turned into a mouse with all my stuff.
Yeah. Your all your stuff is subsumed into your new form, and will return when you're turned back into your normal form.
Can I assist my own spirit check?
No.
Just checking. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll that.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna get another crit fail. We have another token if you want to make it a 4.
It was a 3.
Oh.
Do you want to move
Just like-
first because the spirit roll comes at the end of your turn? Well, say that your movement's at least 4.
I mean, I feel like as a mouse, I probably shouldn't move a whole lot closer
Hmm?
because I could get smoked pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stay where I am because
Okay.
it feels like I might have like tiny, like a sliver of shelter, which won't matter, next to a celestial being of incredible power. However, maybe it will not make
It's-
me as distracting.
Right.
If I'm reading this right, it says it's at -2 because I got a raise on my. Just
Yeah.
want to make sure I'm
okay.
gonna read
Yeah.
this out.
It'll be that does make sense. Yeah.
Oh.
-2 because you got a raise. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So that's
I'm
only a
still
1.
a mouse.
Yeah.
I'm still a mouse.
Okay.
That's fair. The dice have called it.
Vec, you're
Sorry.
up.
I gotta play this out, guys.
No, you're
I'm in
good. That makes
character.
sense. I love the turn markers. That is gorgeous.
Look,
Um,
we came here to fight Yellow Drata.
So Vec moves twice. He scoops up Hemin the mouse and tucks Hemin in his shirt. Leaps up here for his third pace, and I'd like to try to jump and roll as far as I can to get to Hemin, and I also want to roll my pace.
You mean to get to Drata?
Or to get to Drata, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What do I need? How far can I jump?
Yeah, I just consider that a very cool portion of your movement, so you can at least move another 3.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll my pace here. Yes! Nice.
So that would,
So I only moved 3 spots, so I've got another 10.
yeah.
Ooh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I am going to move here, and so we see Vec kind of like leap up on the first part of this platform, scoop up Hemin the mouse, tuck Hemin in his shirt. He goes up his or like pushes himself up the second platform, leaps off the platform in a dive, rolls on the ground, kicks up dust as he starts running forward, and as he goes to slide, I want to do a called shot with Mori drawn to, and I sheathed Memento. And with Mori drawn, I want to sever Drata's Achilles heel.
Ah!
So he can't move any closer towards the Yellow King.
Throw me in his face.
So do you
All
want,
right, so
I was thinking about that actually. I was going to baseball pitch you at him if you got free, but you didn't. So yeah, that's what I want to do. As terrible as that is to say. So there'd be a called
okay,
shot.
so it would be a called shot. A called shot, I believe, is that would be a -4 called shot.
Is it minus? I think legs are minus, or feet are -2, and head is -4.
Oh, hang on, let's see. Called shot here. Called shot, real quick. Bringing it up. Hitting a limb is no special effect because it's already accounted for by wound and pace. Hand is a -4, which is about the same size as the
Okay.
Achilles heel.
I'm fine with that. Okay, so I use
Limb is -2, but a hand or stuff like that.
That makes sense. And I have them equipped now, and I'm going to attack with Mori. I do not get the benefit of two-fisted or two-weapon fighting, but I'm going to make the attack. And I'm going to target Drata. Oh, I did not apply the -4.
That's right. I can do math in my head.
That's just a 1.
So yeah, that is not good enough. Because it still has to hit Drata's.
Can I say it was a wild attack now, or did I screw myself
Nope.
over on that? Okay.
Yeah, you
Sounds good. That's fine. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm gonna try it again.
Ouch.
Nope.
God, we are spinning these pennies.
Nope.
You are burning through these bennies,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not going to use any more. So I
So
rush forward.
nervous.
I go to swipe at his foot, and I actually misjudge the timing. And this is where he lifts up his foot to step, and I slash right under it. But I am in front of him with Hemin in my my.
And you'll get an attack as he moves away.
Yep,
as well.
correct. Okay, cool. So that's my turn. Oh man.
Okay.
Ah.
All right. So end of the round. Next round. Vec, you go first.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am. Man. Okay, this is gonna be kind of weird, but I want to leap off the ground and go to hit him with the pommel, to like try to knock him out.
Okay.
So
we'll call that let's
non-lethal.
Bash.
See. Yeah. We'll use the weapons. Well, let's see. Now we'll just make a fighting attack here in this case.
Okay, sounds good. Yes.
Yes, Rainbow.
That is a hit with a raise against Drada's parry of 4. So roll your strength, and because you got a raise, plus a d6.
Okay. Not really sure how to do that on my character sheet, so I'll just like roll strength and then I'll just add a d6 to it. Oh.
2.
Okay. Drada, you don't get a say in this because you're my opponent right now, but Hemon, do you mind if I use a party bending to try to knock him out?
Do it.
Okay.
No.
So if you want to do it, what you should do is down at the bottom, just click on a d, because your strength is a d6, right?
Yeah, do you want me to just roll
Just roll 2d6.
and then click wild, right?
Yeah, and click wild, yeah.
Boop boop. Wild.
Oh, and ace.
Oh, okay. So
well.
that's a 6, so that aces, and then I'll click off of wild, and I've got it.
Oh, let's see. Yeah. So
7 plus
hang on.
5.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That's. All right. So yeah, 12 all day.
Yep.
Drada, that is 12 damage to you. That's gonna non-lethal, but it's still going to be a significant amount of damage. Your toughness is a 5.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 2 wounds.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like to soak it,
I have
or?
to, I'm gonna. No, because I have to burn a Benny to do that, right?
Yes.
No. I only got one left, and the only way we're gonna get Bennies is if the audience buys some. So I'm gonna save it because I might need it to free my king.
Oh my god. What?
All right. So you take the wounds,
Yep, I take it.
and Drada, it's your turn. You start the round shaken as well. So let me shake you first here.
Oh man. Oh. I'm probably
good.
like.
Okay, good. So, you have to unshake. Do you still have the macros I gave you last time?
Yes.
All right. So
Soak
use
damage, unshake.
Yeah. There you go.
No.
It's a 6.
Oh
That's
my
another
god.
6. My God empowers me.
So
Just
you
pretty
unshake
good.
and can act normally. What do you do?
Let me check my gear really quick. Because I think I have a healing potion on me. No, I do not. Wait. Yes, I do. Didn't we put all the healing potions in my bag?
No.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely.
That sounds
not.
about right.
Wait, did we get them yet?
So-
Because wasn't
Didn't we have
Lil
one
making
left?
them? Well, we do have one that I'm holding.
Which is currently a part of a mouse's. Has been turned into some fur on a mouse.
Indeed.
Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is, let me put it this way: Gerardo would know this, Tony might not. Given my the mouse for healing. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Does Drada think he can dive over Vec, because Vec's shorter than him, and kind of roll and reach the king with these wounds? Would Drada feel like that's something he could pull off?
You can always move. Your range is a little bit slower because of the wounds you just took, but you can certainly make it there in time. So whether or not you think that can stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I do still get the attack of opportunity.
Right.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to dive over Vec. I'm going to turn myself into a wolf, one of the wolves that we fought, and midair, and I'm going to try to.
That's 5 more points.
Yep.
Now, does he lose concentration or anything like that on what happened to Hemin? Or is that not a thing?
No, the concentration is not a thing with...
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, so you become a smallish wolf.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And I will move. I will jump over Vec as a wolf and get to my king. I don't know if I have any action stuff left, but I want to start biting the binds as a wolf to try to free.
Well, no, because hang on. If you want to do that when you get there, then make the spellcasting roll at -2 first.
Okay. All right, -2.
Do wolves have extraction?
No.
Okay, good. Suck.
Obviously.
Come on, dude! What the hell, man?
My king!
You are definitely a wolf.
Freaking 28.
Whatever. Vec, we did the right thing. We will die as heroes. So
So, as you leap over Vec and run towards the king in yellow, Vec, you get your attack.
Okay. Get wrecked.
This time, please target Drada and
He's already
and make that fight agent. Okay.
drink.
That is a 4, which will hit him.
Okay,
Nice.
But you only get to roll your strength because you're just sort of like you're not hitting him with a proper weapon here. You're just basically trying to club him with your fists or the pommel of a sword.
Well, my plan was to uppercut him in the gut with the pommel.
Yeah, it's still just a strength check.
That's cool.
Yeah,
no problemo.
That's 2 points of damage. Not enough to do anything.
What do you think, Hemin? Benny or no? I mean, we only have 4 left, party Bennies, so I don't want to spend them all.
We can leave this one because this is like an extra.
Okay.
It would have been really nice.
Yeah.
But
that's all good.
But this is Discordia's game, and she is into this.
So what is... He needs 4 to get shaken? I think so. So, M-Boogers just gave me a token, so I'm going to spend our 2 tokens, and that will bring me from a 2 to a 4.
Okay, so you are able to... You can still move your full pace even when shaken, so he hits you, connects with you, you get to the foot of the king in yellow, shaken.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do I see these binds that are holding him? I'm sure it's something arcane, but I'm looking for these binds that are holding him.
Yeah, you see them, and they aren't unfortunately, they're chains.
Okay.
But let's see. You are shaken by that attack, and we will. And it is now Hemin's turn. You are a mouse in Vec's pocket, or shirt. What do you do?
Mood. So validity of this. Could I use my boon, my god boon?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
To heal Vec? I'm on Vec.
Vec isn't
not
hurt.
wounded.
You're not?
Vec is not.
Nope.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Hemin, Drada's wounded now.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you want to heal him just yet.
I do not want to heal Drada. I'm
Sure
so
you do.
sorry. I know that
I'm your friend. I thought you had loyalty. I thought you had loyalty for me.
Oh.
Code of ethics. I mean, I'm your friend. I'm in peril. I am under a spell of a
You're right,
very
but-
evil spirit that is trying to ruin me, and I am gonna die by the hands of my own friends. and I have
Non-lethal
nothing- no
damage,
control over
Tony.
it.
Oh my god.
And I'm whimpering as a wolf, knowing that Drada is injured and is desperately possessed.
Don't listen to his poisonous
cannot help
words,
himself.
Taylor. Don't listen to his poisonous words.
If there was a time to be loyal to your friend, it would be now to heal him, as this wolf is bleeding.
Well, mice can't heal people, Tony, so.
Probably not. I was expecting that to not work anyway, even if it was viable at that moment. I was even gonna like tear some of my mouse hair out and like shove it into your wound and everything. But there's no wound, which is phenomenal. And if I didn't have that ability, I was hoping that maybe I was a mouse with like plague carrying fleas. But you know, silver lining, right? I don't want to leave Vec, but
Go after
Is
him,
there-
Evan.
You've got this.
this just
Never
to
have I ever
clarify-
seen a mouse riding a wolf.
Just yeah, really, it's getting to that point. Just to clarify what is and is not possible as a cursed mouse. I do have items on me, but I have no access to any of them in this form, or not that I want to like wield an axe, but like I can't pull from the enchantments that they might hold because they are like part of the curse, I guess. They're wrapped up in this.
Yeah, the way I understand it, everything disappears, and you
Okay.
don't have
Yeah.
you're
It
just a mouse.
exists, but it's
Right.
not really
Yeah.
part of my situation at
Magic
this time.
stuff. Yeah,
And so
it's in a pocket dimension.
what does my ability spectrum look like? Can I injure with like a fighting roll?
You can eat some cheese.
You could nibble his
Oh, well,
ankles really
We have
hard.
that. We have cheese here.
You can squeak.
As a single
can
mouse,
squeak
you have
it.
very little attack potential.
But
the-
you could totally climb up his leg, go on his back, and then if you succeed in the thing, you just, you sit on him.
What you
Yeah.
can do, however, what I was about to say, is test people, distract them, make them vulnerable, that sort of thing. Like getting in their face or all that sort of stuff.
Well,
Which
Or
can actually also
help
shake
them.
people. He's already shaken,
You join
however. But you can
you
certainly
join
try
the
and make him
Yellow King,
vulnerable.
you do that.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, so you hop out of Vec and you run over there towards Drada, and to the Drada the wolf, and what do you do as
I'm gonna-
as a mouse?
I am going to climb. If you've ever seen a mouse climb when it's in trouble, it's like
Mhm.
so unsettling. I'm doing that to him. I'm an incredible apex climber. I'm
Mhm.
climbing up his back leg. I'm holding onto the fur, and I'm going to stay on the back half.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like
On the
strafing
haunches?
side to
Uh-huh.
side, to avoid being captured or / eaten. And I'm gonna start just biting like a
Okay.
lot.
So I will call this an athletics chest.
That's fair.
Give me an
But-
athletics roll.
Do I still get +1 because of my new edge?
No, this is just you. This is you
That's
just trying to
confusing.
distract him with your athletics. That's a 6. This is opposed by Drada's agility,
Oh god, which is what?
a D4.
Okay, great. I'll keep
A
it.
billion as a wolf.
Wait, what? No, if I don't get
Yeah.
to be a special animal, you don't get to be.
So give me that agility check there, Drada.
Okay, it's coming right now.
Nice. Get wrecked.
All right, so that is not a success, which means, Hammond, you can choose to make him distracted, which will give him a -2 on anything he does, or vulnerable, which will make it easier to do other things to like attack him.
We're gonna go with vulnerable.
Okay. So he is vulnerable until the end of his next turn, and it's the end of the round. First of all, before we start the next round, Hemin, you get a spirit check to break out of that form. Still -2, however. That is not going to do it.
Oh, dang it. Hold
Still a
on.
mouse.
I do have 3 bennies, though.
Yeah? If you want.
You have those party bennies too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
There we go. Well spent.
Booyah.
And with that, you are now Hemin sitting on the back of a wolf.
Oh. Well, still biting.
Zarr! All right, and the next round starts. Beck, you go first.
Excellent. And Boogs, thank you so much for the bits. He just gave us 3 Tyrant coins.
The real hero of the game.
The real hero,
Awesome.
indeed.
Throughout all of this, the King in Yellow has been leaning in forward, like it's taking some sort of great perverted pleasure out of the display going on in front of it.
Yeah, we're like jesters to this guy. So
Well,
Vec
it
is
has
gonna.
gotten a bit ridiculous.
So Hemin is on top of the wolf, and Vec is. Oh man, I don't really want to. Vec is gonna try to knock him out now that he's vulnerable, and just pommel him straight in the forehead as a wolf. Sorry, buddy. And I'm gonna make that fighting check again. And that's at +2, right?
Yeah. Because he's vulnerable. Yeah, you had a +2 on it.
And that's right.
And I think it might actually auto-calculate that, but I'm not sure. No, I won't do it in this case. So,
Oh, it did. It did.
It did.
So
Yeah.
it should only be a 5.
Yeah. So that, which is still a hit.
Yep. And I will roll then. What was the damage? My strength, right?
Yep, just your strength.
Okay.
So it is.
Bash.
Oh, that's a
2.
2. I'm gonna use the 2
God.
tokens though to make it a 4 and have it hit.
Okay.
And since it's already shaken, that would be a wound, right?
That'll be another wound. Yeah. Which will. So Drada, you pick up another
Non-lethal.
wound. Non-lethal. I understand.
I'm looking at you. I look at Hemin. I paw at you.
Hemin looks back, mouth full of fur.
Hemin, it's your
For your
go.
own good.
Hemin, it's your go.
Whose turn is it?
Okay.
Hemin.
Okay.
Andrada has 3 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't cheat. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's time for net. Because hopefully that will not kill Drada. But it may capture him. And go gadget net.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice job. The net came in handy.
All right, and with that, that's a hit and a raise against Drada, so he is bound. He is
Excellent.
distracted and vulnerable, and can take no action other than trying to free himself.
Okay.
Oh, I feel so bad for like pommeling you. Especially now that you're an animal. It wasn't so bad when you were human, but now you're an animal and I feel worse.
So, first things first, Drada, it's your turn. You must first unshake before you can do anything.
All right. Unshake down here in the little thingies.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 6.
Come on.
That's a
That is
2.
a 2 all day. -3 from your
2.
wounds, minus 2 from distracted. That means -5 to your total roll, leaving you with a 2. You do not unshake.
And that's the tea.
You are my friends. My friends. I needed my friends to help me.
Yeah.
They did
we
by
did.
beating the
Next
hell out
round.
of you.
Hammond, your go.
Oh my god. Okay.
You have the wolf wrapped up in a net. What do you do?
Can I pick him up in the net?
Oh, he is certainly light enough for you, the warrior, Hammond the warrior, to pick up.
I am
And he's-
going to pick him up in the net and start walking back.
Okay. You walking or running?
As much as possible. Maximum pace.
Well, give me a d6 then. If you're
Let's
running
see.
away from the king in yellow, from the throne. All right. So it's another 5.
Worst case scenario, I will at least create some distance.
Yeah. So you and Drada are both there. And it's now Drada's turn again. You can attempt to unshake.
Okay.
The king looks confused as you drag his loyal servant away.
6. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That removes okay, so you are unshaken, and you may now attempt to escape from being bound. And to do that, let's see. You must make an athletics check, and if you get a success, you will go from bound to just entangled, and if you get a raise, you are free.
Okay. It's sorry, what check again? I was thinking while we were talking.
Athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Oh,
Another 6. Oh, my dice are on fire.
Oh, what is
So,
this?
but with all your penalties, that's still a 4, which is a success. You move up from bound to entangled, and what that
Can I use
means is
the party bennies.
Yeah, you can use them. They're yours too.
All right.
you'd have to
I
use
wanna
4
put
of
party
them. You'd have to use 4 of them. Or you use this party Benny to
Benny,
roll. I'm
yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
reroll,
sorry.
Yeah.
I subtracted 1. That Benny was from Dino Palooza. Ooh, that's worse. Oh, bummer. Oh, weird. It didn't show it. Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right, so you're still entangled. However, because your turn because you're no longer bound, you're also no longer and it's the end of your turn, you are not distracted or vulnerable anymore either.
Excellent.
So things will
Okay,
get
I'm just
easier.
entangled.
Oh no, sorry, you're still distracted. Entangled comes with a distracted thing, but yeah, so there's
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Sorry. You're no longer vulnerable. All right, so Vec, you're up.
All right. So
The king seems to. Sorry, go on.
Vec is gonna. Well, yeah. Tell me what the king thinks. I want to know what the
The
king.
the king seems to reach out in anger and says, "No, this is not what is supposed to happen.
Vec,
Bring him back."
Vec looks up at the king and says,
What would you do if you were set free, Mustard King?
I would wreak my vengeance upon Discordia.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, Hammond, you want to bring him back, actually?
"No, he's just kidding." So can I roll? I'd like to see if I can detect if his words ring true by the expression on his face.
Well,
Yeah.
his face is a mask.
Ah, shit. Does
we
he
call the
have
owl?
eyes at all? Like, or are they
You,
just like?
Like I said, it is difficult to look into his face and see what else is there behind the mask because of the radiance that comes off of him and the crown at the moment.
The owl.
But you can try. You can still try and make a. get a feel for it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just
I mean,
man.
perhaps you'll roll very well.
That's a 5.
Well,
Yeah. So you think he's probably telling the truth, but you don't think he's necessarily telling you the whole truth.
So then I continue with,
Why wreak havoc upon Discordia?
He looks down at the goblin and says, perhaps you would take his place. And he motions to the chains. I could rescue your world from Discordia's clutches.
And then what? You would take control of it?
I am a king. Am I not?
trading one master for another.
oh man.
Well, you're not my king.
And Vec just walks away and goes by Hammond.
Insolence.
And Vec walks away.
Oh man.
He does not attack or anything. And with the start of this new round, we are actually going to take a quick 5-minute break. And when we return, we will do our giveaway.
In that case, as we take the break, can I narrate a little bit moment before we go?
Please do so.
As you walk away, the king stands from the throne. You can hear the chains slide. He has a little bit of movement. You know, he's not bound directly to the throne. But as he stands up, he says, "You do not turn your backs on me. I do not give. And you are in my domain." And he rises from the throne and stands to his full height. The tatters of his robes flare out beneath him, and something is, as he stands, you see the structure of his body seems imprecise, or one might say writhing beneath the robes.
Oh, dude, what?
That's my king. That's my king.
And now we'll take a break.
All right, everyone, be back in 5 minutes, and we'll do the giveaway when we come back. So stick around.
Yep, the drawing.
See you in a little bit.
Don't they need to know a password or something? You said.
Yes. So I'll actually start it right now. You guys can do your entries while we're on break, and then we'll do the drawing when we get back. So the special word here is exclamation mark, all lowercase Misty for Misty Mountain Gaming.
Excellent.
So enter the giveaway by entering exclamation mark Misty, and you will be entered in, and we'll make the drawing, and we'll see y'all when we get back.
Do it. Everybody get in there. Get in there. Let's do it.
See y'all in a little bit. Misty Mountain Gaming, I got them right here. Hopefully y'all can see them. They've got almost looks like moss. Something in there.
Pretty.
Let's see if I can get it to fade in here.
Shiny click clacks, guys. Click clacks.
I'll show off the D20. Love their dice.
He said that subscribers get 2 entries.
Subscribers do get 2 entries, so if you end up subscribing,
That's awesome.
you will get an additional entry to win.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
D6 here for you.
This is like how when they do makeup videos on YouTube and they put their hand up so that you can see the lipstick. Now I finally get why they do that.
Whiskey Vector Bravo, adding a +1 to the pool. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
We'll need that.
Obviously,
We'll
we
need
need
that
that.
to take out Rada. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yes. We need 2 pools. The Team Drata and then Team everybody else. So you guys just go ahead, Team
Real.
Drata, put in the chat, this is for Team Drata, and just start dumping stuff in there.
No, this is for the hero.
I need the help.
Oh, yeah, okay. This is like the best you've ever rolled consistently in the whole campaign.
Yeah, I've had all raises almost.
Bugs creating another minor NPC, which, by the way, Bugs, you will be seeing your NPC next episode of The Ascended. So we'll see you then, Sunday at 7:30.
Yeah, I didn't get the ranger worked into this story here.
But
Sorry
you
about
know,
that.
for the next show that we got coming up,
Yeah.
hashtag secrets.
Ranger. You mean like Texas Ranger?
Yeah, like a Texas
Like Texas
Ranger.
Ranger?
That would be my
Yes,
character.
of the
All right.
ranger. You know, just a stranger.
Here's the D100. Okay,
Oh, wow,
All right.
even a D100. Cool.
so let's
do it.
Let's do our drawing. We got 5 unique, 8 total entries, and drawing it right here. And Boogers, you drew from the giveaway. Go
Hey!
ahead, go ahead and type in !claim, and you will claim your trophy.
I thought you were about to be like,
Do
please
it.
type into the chat exactly where you live.
Give us your name, sir. Social security number. Your
Yes.
You know what? I will actually.
I was
and
like,
Boogers,
ooh,
you
maybe
won the
not.
dice. So
Cool.
I'm assuming you accept that.
Oh. No.
Don't, please, God.
Can we trade that for a
Perfect.
Benny? My identity for a Benny.
Here's my entire identity. !clamming.
Boy, I am clamming.
All right, perfect. So, Books, I will message you on Discord to get the information I need from you. And yeah, we'll get you these dice. Well, I'm going to be mailing out everyone's dice from this last week tomorrow. And yeah, very, very excited. Thank you all for sticking around. But no more picks, please. No promises. But let's continue with our game here.
All right.
Yes.
So, as we last left off, the King in Yellow has risen from the throne, its chains drawing taut, but not quite, keeping it from traveling too far from the throne, and it seems to rage at you all as you move away from it. And all of a sudden, I cannot find the track I want to play. There we go. And he goes, "You do not turn your back on me." Drata, it's your go.
Yes. Yeah, I want to break free. I want to run to my king.
I did that too.
That's exactly.
Break free of this
I want to
net.
break free.
Okay. So how do I
So-
unentangle myself?
You are okay. So now you are entangled, which means that if you want to break free entirely, it is an athletics check. You're still distracted, so you're going to have that -2. However, you are not required to only do that. You can do anything else you want to do while you're entangled. Only bound prevents you from doing anything else. So you could cast or make an attack or anything else you wanted to do while still entangled. What you can't do is
Okay.
move while you're entangled.
Gotcha. So I'm going to turn off my wolf form, and in this net, now there is a fully grown Drata
Mm-hmm.
there. And I will look at the chains of my king.
Mm-hmm.
I will do a multi-action, and with my last 2 spell points, I'm going to cast 2 moon bolts at the chains to see if I can break them.
That's at
Oh,
-2
I
for
love this.
each, though, right? Because he's
Drata Vazul gets a Benny. Go ahead, give me that roll.
Drada.
Discordia approves.
Yes, sir.
Discordia.
Oh, wait, this is gonna be
Actually,
this
Discordia
should be
does
a
not
minus-
approve, but
Well, fair.
huh? What'd you say?
Okay,
This is
so
still at
I'm gonna
-2.
burn-
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna burn that Benny, and then
Okay.
I'll put -2 again.
Well, if you're trying to wait, hang on.
I-
Are you wait, hang on. Let me get quick. Are you trying to? You're trying to do a
Yeah.
multi-action, right? You're trying to do 2 things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are still
I'm adding another
entangled.
-2.
So yeah, you will have
Okay.
be at -4 all day,
And your
Okay.
wounds too.
Just so
Oh,
you-
but
and your wounds are
the only
another.
thing that. Oh, well, hold on. That should do all the math by itself. The only thing I
Yeah.
need to add is the -2 for the wild attack.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh no,
that's
no, for
all
the
I was
multi-action
asking
penalty.
about. Okay.
For the multi-action
Or
penalty.
the multi-action penalty. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Brett.
There you go. Okay. Come on, baby.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it just doesn't work when it counts, does it? Ah, crap! That's a success.
What was that?
No, hang on. No, that was a
This is-
6.
That's a 5.
Let's see. Hang on. Oh no, you rolled a 9.
Wait, how come I didn't? Yeah.
Did it take the
No,
-4?
You rolled a 9 on the D12. It was -1 for the. Oh, you got a +1. So and then
Yep.
-5. So yeah, that's a 5.
Yeah. 10 -5. Yep.
We
Yeah.
hates it.
And that. So that's for the first bolt.
Okay, let's
Roll
roll
damage.
roll damage for the bolt.
Okay.
Nothing.
I started this out wrong. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Damage.
Hemon shakes the net.
Nice, crappy damage.
That's pretty bad. All right. That wasn't damage. You were just rolling the skill again because you didn't roll Moonbolt the first time. So actually click on the damage there.
Oh, I thought I did. I thought I clicked to do damage.
Nope.
What the hell?
All it did was roll. You click on Moonbolt and cast Moonbolt again as if basically.
Oh, well, that was weird. Okay, 1 second.
No,
So it
you're
keeps
doing it
going.
again. You gotta click on the
Yep.
damage button right there on the
Holy
card.
Shit. Okay.
No, you don't. You better.
There we go.
There we go.
7. All right. All right. So what?
And
that seems to one of the chains in the bolt seems to like crack and like widen, but it doesn't entirely break. What do you do with
Okay.
the second shot?
Second shot coming across. Let's do it the right way this time. Yes, yes.
All right, that is a hit with a ray. Oh, that is a success. So, with a 7 and roll damage
Ah.
Yes, explode.
for 10 damage. The second chain snaps. So one
Excellent.
chain is definitely free, and the other one is weakened. All right.
Now it does say
okay.
that Drada doesn't have enough PP here, so does that mean
'Cause
that
we-
he's
That's
still
because
able to
of,
do that?
because of
because
yeah, because of
we
all those because it
misrolls.
he kept
and stuff like that.
recasting. Yeah, my rolls
Oh,
kept
I see.
recasting
Okay.
instead of
He had
casting back.
enough when he started
So
this,
it-
and he's now out.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
yeah.
Lost
Yeah.
your PP.
Vec, you are standing closest to the king in yellow as the first chain breaks.
Is the king like distracted or vulnerable or anything because of these chains?
Not really.
Okay.
You'd have to do something. You'd have to actively do something. He's been like this for a long time.
Oh man. Vec is going to shout over at Hemin and just say, "Get him out of here! I'll distract the king." And Vec is going to turn and stand and face the king and draws out Mori. And the glint of the space light, or the light of the king, glints off the blades, and Vec just stares daggers at the king in yellow. He says, "I bow to no king. And he rushes forward, and he is going to make 2 attacks against the king. One with his main hand and one with his offhand as he rushes forward. And he leaps too. Like he leaps in the air and goes to like hack at his midsection. Trying not to hit the chains. I don't know if you're gonna give me a penalty for that, but I don't want to hit the chains.
No penalty for that. He's gigantic, and it's easy to not hit the chains.
Do
There's
I
plenty
get
of
my
him to
bonus
aim
for attacking a bigger target?
He is size 2, which means he's not quite big enough for you to do that.
Okay.
Well, hang on. That's
cool.
Well, you're -1. I think there needs to be 4 points of difference in order to actually count. I have the size calculator here.
I hope you crit fail your attacks and free my king by hitting the chains.
Oh god, that is what a crit fail would do, wouldn't it?
That would be so uncool. All right. So I'm assuming that I do not
This
get the
never
bonus. That's
happens.
fine if I don't.
Yeah. It would only be a +1. So.
Okay, no problem. Okay, I'm going to attack first with Memento. That is a 4.
Which is a miss.
Okay. Okay. Then I am now going to attack with Mori.
Okay.
And do I get any negatives for attacking with my offhand since I have 2 weapon fighting?
Yes, -2.
Okay, even though I have 2
You get
weapon fighting?
Yeah, you get what you're not getting is a multi-action penalty
Oh, okay.
on the first attack.
Okay, sounds good. Cool. I've got the trait roll modifier in, and I will make... Actually, if I hit 2 weapons, does that automatically roll it again?
If you no, I'm not exactly sure how that's
fine. All right, rolled this. That is a 5.
That's still not a hit.
Yeah, so
Against
like
the King in Yellow.
I'm just like hitting the cloth of him as I'm like
Yeah,
slicing.
it is.
I'm not actually hitting
the-
any physical flesh
Yeah.
or whatever.
As you get up real close here, you can see that the golden robes are actually quite tattered and dingy, and that it's more the golden light coming off of them has hidden their age and their wear and the grime and the corruption that runs through them.
Okay. As I do this, I'm like holding on to like a part of him, you know, kind of dangling there. And I turn my head back to Hemin and I just say, Hemin, he is corrupted in some way. I don't think he's safe. And that's my turn.
Hemin, you're up.
Okay. The hindrance attacks. I'm not gonna be able to leave Vec. He's being incredibly heroic, and I am super impressed. And so I would like to, if possible, hurl Drada in the net.
Yeah, you can give me a strength check. It's basically going to be a push. You won't be able to throw him very far, though.
Actually, let me just say, I haven't done anything that would, I guess, constitute fighting at this moment, but I would like to, if I can, activate a combat edge.
Sure.
And I would like to activate combat reflexes, which is for seasoned people. So
Yes,
I've never
which is now
gotten to
open.
have it.
Right.
And what it does is it's a +2 spirit to recover from being shaken or stunned.
Yep.
Nice.
Which I'm not yet. I'm not yet. But
Right.
I might be because I'm thinking ahead.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
I
so-
would like to hurl Drada as far as I can towards the portal out. Obviously,
So
he will
I
not
was
do
going to
this
say that the
today.
short range on Drada is going to be 2 inches, and but then if you take a -2 on the athletics roll, you can send him 4 with a success, and if you take a -4 on the athletics roll, you can send him 6 with a success.
Ooh, I'm gonna take the -2.
All right, so
Come
about
on,
4.
Hemin, you got this. You got this.
Give
I'm
me a roll.
winding up. And you can see the muscles rippling as I... Do I do it?
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, guess
Throw him
what?
off
Yeah.
the edge. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Totally kidding.
I
So you
seriously
lob
thought
him about what is actually about 8 yards with a big sort of like spin and throw, and he
Does it
goes
hurt when he
goes landing on the ground. What?
Does it hurt when he lands?
Probably a little, but not enough to do anything. And then what do you do?
Okay. I would like to then try to aid Vec in battle.
Okay.
Man, what are you doing? Run!
I would never leave a brother in arms. You know that, friend Vec. So,
That's a fair point.
I might be doing too many things at once here, but I definitely need to run, which...
That would have been something you had to say before you
I
made
mean,
that
like,
roll.
just to move, not
Yeah,
necessarily...
but you know what? You did that strength check with such a success, with such a raise. You definitely can't have still take the penalty without doing anything and running back.
Okay, cool. So for this turn, then, I want to just move myself back over to Vec.
Alright, so you can roll a d6. Roll your running die at least. I mean, here we go. Oh yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, you got 12 inches of movement. Anything else you're doing is going to be at -2 though.
That's fine. Okay, so I definitely make it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna instantly hurl myself into battle here.
With what weapon?
Well, funny that you should ask, because now that I have the 2-weapon fighting edge, that means that I will be attacking with the Hammer of Power and the Great Axe, if I can.
I don't think the Great Axe requires that you use 2 hands.
Can I use a throwing axe?
Yeah, you can use the throwing axe in your offhand.
All right, cool. I'm doing that.
Also,
But
the broken sword counts, even though it's a great sword, which is normally a 2-handed weapon. Because it's broken, it works as a bastard sword in your
Oh,
which
really?
means is a weapon that can be used 2-handed or single-handed.
I would like to amend that then.
Nice.
I will definitely be using the bastard sword because, hopefully, in some way, I will benefit from the powers of Erlen Truesong, who once owned this blade. We shall see.
Yes.
I feel his spirit.
He's such a
within
half
me
a
as
bastard.
So here's the thing: the strength of
As am
Erlen.
I.
I have actually written down the actual powers of the blade. If you'll take a look at it.
Oh my god. It's getting real. Let me
It has the power inspiring.
well,
as you pull it
that's
out.
something we could use.
Heroes that carry this sword into blade gain the bardic edge, inspire heroics.
It is time for
You
some
can,
heroism.
at any point, spend a Benny to gain 5 inspiration tokens.
Whoa.
For the remainder of that encounter, you may give those tokens to anyone within range of your smarts except yourself.
So all Vec.
Yeah. The recipient must immediately use that token to re-roll an attack or damage.
So I only get to keep the 5 tokens for this round,
For this encounter.
for this encounter. So while we fight the king, I have them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna do it. So
Allows you to re-roll any trait or damage roll, but it does not count as a Benny, so if you have any special abilities that require Bennies, you can't use them for that.
Okay.
I will definitely spend the Benny. Should I just spend that now?
Sure.
Okay, so the Benny has been spent to
Yeah.
to acquire the 5 bardic inspirations.
Yeah, and just keep a notepad. We'll keep track on how many you got left.
I will do that.
Yeah.
Oh man. This is a really cool. I love the token that you made for the king. The king looks super cool.
So cool. Oh, I want to kind of take him up on his offer, but I'm also scared. So, but okay, cool. So I've now
Drink the
spent.
Kool-Aid, my friends.
I did expect a little bit more of a conversation with the king. You could have found out more of the whole story, but
But the lady warned us. The
Yeah.
lady warned us.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I feel like though.
all right. So
Okay, so I have the bardic inspiration. I cannot use them for myself. I have drawn the bastard sword, and
I have some
my-
markers right here to keep track of how many points you got left.
Excellent, and my hammer. And this
so,
is gonna be
what
a,
hands? What weapons in your main hand? What weapons in your offhand?
main hand is gonna be the hammer,
Okay.
and
Alright,
bastard
so-
sword is the offhand, and this is a wild attack.
Okay. Now hang on. You've already run, so that's a multi-action penalty.
Okay.
All right.
wild.
If you're going to attack with, you have 2-weapon fighting, so you don't actually suffer a multi-action penalty. Your first multi-action penalty thing on your first attack, but you're still going to be at a -2
Okay.
for that first attack because you ran.
Okay.
And then your offhand's going to be a -4 because you have already started a multi-action attack.
Yep. Does deadly blow
Or give up, it's for
factor in?
free. You can just quit, and that's free. You can just quit. You don't have
Crying
to
is
spend
free action.
anything. You can just join the king, it's free.
Do I
we've got
still get
cookies.
that 1 point from deadly blow? But I guess no, because it's not fighting. It's
No, you still get a plus. You can get a +1 on your damage, not on your.
right. Okay. Okay.
Attacks.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll them now.
All right. So
Hammer
so
of
you know
power.
Make sure
target the
you
king.
Target the king. Yep.
Yeah, target the king and make your first weapon attack.
Okay, here we go. No wild
Ooh,
attack.
that was almost a critical failure.
Oh my gosh.
Shh. Don't say things like that.
Whoa! But look how cool it looks.
All right. So that is not a hit. All right. Now
Very
this next one is at -4 because of the run.
Okay. Ah.
Hmm.
Oh no! Wait. You know what? No, I shouldn't spend a penny on that because I only have like one.
That's a hit. Oh, hang on. No, was it? Wait, did it get
Yeah,
it?
we have
include the
4
minus
party
4?
bennies.
Hang on. No, you rolled a 7. That was a natural 7 on the roll, but you're at -4, which
Yep.
would make that a 3.
Okay.
So you'd be
We have 4
1.
party bennies.
Yeah, and
That's true.
Burn them. This is our last episode. Burn them. Burn them up.
Okay, I'm gonna burn 1,
Okay. Yeah, I took it off the screen.
On-
You're good.
but I think I'm gonna burn it on the hammer instead, if that's possible,
sure.
because I trust that more.
That is
That's a 2.
Okay.
yeah, not good enough.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not burning anything else.
All right. Well, the first one was only -2, which would have made it a 4, but it's still not good enough to hit the king.
Yeah.
His parry is a 7.
Okay.
All right, and now that you guys are actually engaged directly in combat with the king, I'm going to have to add him to the card draw here.
Okay.
Drada pulls the red joker.
No.
Everybody gets a Benny. Everybody gets a Benny.
At least.
Yes, kind of.
They don't. Only me and the king. I wasn't allowed to use their stuff.
You were allowed to use their stuff. What are you talking about?
I couldn't use the little ticks to make, I couldn't use the little to go like our little bits. I couldn't use those. James said I wasn't allowed to use them.
What? Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, that was a joke, man.
It's okay. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's cool.
Anyways, Drada, you got the red
It's cool,
joker.
man. Okay.
And actually, what I would like
am
to do,
going to...
hang on. Dealt the Joker, give me a spirit check.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yes, please. Ugh.
-1. Okay, never mind.
Okay. I will stand, and I will do what Cheyenne has wanted me to do so many times. I am out of power points. I'm still going to cast, if I can, do 2 spells. If I want to do multi-action.
Oh, you can certainly try.
Yep. And I am going to blast everything I have at 2 shots at the chains.
Okay. All right. Well, one chain's already broken, so but 2 shots at the unbroken chain, right?
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yep. Let's do that.
Okay.
All right. And then remind me the process to do this when I'm out of PowerPoints. Remind the audience because they need.
How much? Okay, so in Savage Pathfinder, if you don't have the PowerPoints to cast the spells that you want, you can still try. It's called shorting a spell, and you basically get a minus to your roll equal to the amount of PowerPoints you don't have to pull it off. So this attack requires how many PowerPoints? 1 for a bolt?
1. Mm-hmm.
So he will be making this check at an additional -1. But failing the roll is an automatic critical failure.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And I will note that if you're multi-actioning this with 3 wounds, that will mean
yes,
you're going to be rolling at a -6 all day.
Yes. Let's do
Okay.
it. Let's do it, guys. All right, here it comes. I need to save my king.
Yes.
That is a critical failure.
Yes.
All right.
All right. So.
So do I get the other bolt off too, or does this negate the second attack?
It all depends on what the critical failure result is here. Which actually, I have to bring up the critical failure table here. Hang on 1 second.
The fire knocked, or the spell knocks him out, and he regains consciousness as a normal Drata.
Somebody turns into a mouse.
And he turns himself into a
My
mouse.
king, I'm trying to save you. Kill these insolent fools. I am here for you, king. We will take them out. They are nothing.
All right, please pardon this for a moment while I quickly do a quick search on the PDF here of Savage Pathfinder.
Elevator.
Backlash, I believe.
I like how yours is jazzy. I feel like I'm
Strata
in a
in
nice
red
buffet.
book. Now he's crazy as hell. He read that book and now he's crazy and he thinks his king is his friend. His name is Drata and he is nuts.
I can already see the fake ficus trees and
Yeah.
smell like floor disinfectant.
Yeah.
Feel those horrible office lights bearing down on me. There's like a dusty
that subtle
newspaper
hum.
rack.
Yeah.
That subtle hum that comes from the lights.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that used to drive my friend Josiah absolutely nuts. Oh man, we both worked at the
I can
same place
relate.
for a while, and like he was just like, dude, I can't handle it. He'd get horrible headaches.
Well, yeah. That ain't.
Oh, okay, no. It's not that big of a deal. I thought there would be a fun little table. That's more of a thing that's in Deadlands and other dark magic settings.
Bring up the Deadlands ones. Let's do it. Let's do Deadlands Backlash tables. Let's do it.
In this, in Savage Pathfinder, rules as written is a critical failure when activating a power is called a backlash. You take a level of fatigue, and all currently active powers immediately stop. But
Oh wait, we're not. Hemon's
yeah.
not spellbound anymore.
Yeah.
I got really excited for a second there, but that's still great because then you're gonna
All right,
suck
so-
even more at trying to stop us from doing this thing.
that doesn't prevent you from trying the second attack, but it will be 1 point harder because you're now fatigued as well.
I like the counters on the
All right,
combat tracker.
Zachary's on.
It's really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go. My king, and I reach up and fire another bolt at the chain.
There you go.
That's 12, right? Yes! Yeah, give me another one. Oh, it was gonna give it to me.
But it's
All right,
minus.
so let's see. Yeah, it includes the fatigue. It includes the wounds.
Unbelievable.
It includes the multi-action penalty. Yeah, that is a completely legit 10. Hit and a raise. Roll damage.
Hines is behind this. They are trying to free the Mustard King.
Why'd you spend a Benny?
Whoops. Why'd I spend a Benny?
He's
That is
too
weird.
excited. Hubris.
Sorry. Go back up. Go back up.
Again, you're also just rolling
Oh, I don't
spellcasting and not actually casting your bolt, so it doesn't have the damage.
Oh, yeah. I'm too in character right now.
It's too bad because if you're rolling your spellcasting, you actually get the cool. If you're rolling bolt from the power, you actually get the cool power effect.
Right. So this is where I get stuck there, Cheyenne. So now I've done that. Where do I roll the damage anywhere on my character sheet? Because if I pull up the spell, I click on damage, it just opens up a table to start talking to me about what kind of damage there is.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is, the damage on the weapon is a 2d6. You did it with a raise, so click the d6 button down in the, click ace in the dice tray down at the bottom.
Gotcha.
And then click the d6 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
All right, here we go.
For 5 damage. Okay.
Yay! Is that enough? Is that enough
No.
to break this chain?
No, you need to do 10,
Damn it!
10 damage in 1 hit. Yeah, 7 was close.
Oh, okay.
The 10 on the second one was just right, but again, 5, it all has to be in 1 hit, and so that was not enough.
Okay.
King in yellow goes.
I'm nervous to see what this guy does.
All the king in yellow does is look at the two of you and remove his mask.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
And as you remove the mask, you see the infinite black void of stars that lies beneath, and you are both racked by his spell. If I can target both of you. Come on. Nope, that's.
How many of these
There we go.
bardic
There we go.
arrows can Beck eat at once?
Haha!
He rolled
get
a-
wrecked!
I will spend a Benny.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, meanwhile, Cheyenne hasn't
no.
spent any of his bennies.
There you go.
We're in so
All
much
right.
dang trouble.
So I don't know why Hammond isn't marked as also in that fuzzy thing, but you're both struck by madness, which is essentially the confusion spell. You must see his roll there was a 13.
Oh god. We're so screwed.
You are both distracted and vulnerable, and if you fail a smarts roll, at a -2 because of the raise. So,
Okay.
make a smarts check.
Wait. Can I spend a bardic inspiration right now on Beck?
Yes, you may.
So,
I shall.
so it's only -1 then, right?
Well, you can wait until you see if he makes the roll, and if not, then give it to him.
Okay, cool. We'll
Yeah.
do that.
So, smarts at -2.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
It's a 5 for me, and a
All right, five for Hammond. You both are able to shake off the madness that creeps through your mind as you stare into that black void beneath the mask. And that is the King in Yellow's go. Beck,
That's
you're
what
up.
heroes do.
So Vec is still kind of like holding on to the wraps of the king as and he's like looking up at the king's mask, kind of enamored as he takes the mask off. that like shields his eyes, and like his blade is like sticking out the back part of his hand, and he starts to climb up the tatters of the robes. I'm assuming he's not like super tall.
No, he's about 12 feet.
Okay, so it takes a few handholds, holding these rags, and then Vec is going to essentially like use some strength to lift himself up, and then he's gonna try to like stab into the king's chest and climb him with the blades.
All right. Give me. Are you calling this a multi-action, 2 attacks, or one attack?
2 attacks.
All right, let's do.
If I give inspo, it can happen at the end of this, or does it have to happen right now?
You can do it immediately after he fails on a roll.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Attacking with memento first. So that would be an 8.
That is a hit.
Okay.
So roll damage.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's a 9.
9. Okay. All right. That is not enough to shake.
Oh man. Well, I'm gonna Benny that.
Okay.
With the Benny that you gave me.
Wait, with the Benny you got for the Joker?
Yep, that is a 15.
You could wait for her inspiration.
Yeah, but that only gives me a +1 though, right?
No, her inspiration lets you re-roll.
Let you re-roll.
Oh, I would have done. I'll just do that then.
Yeah.
I just gave myself the
It's
Benny back.
it's a Benny in all sense, but you can't use it to soak wounds.
Okay, cool. I just gave myself the Benny back then, and I got a 15.
All
Okay,
right.
I will spend 1 bardic inspiration at this time.
All right. 15 is enough to wound the king in yellow.
Okay, and then
Wound.
now I'm going to attack. Don't say it like that. And then I'm gonna attack with Mori, and this is at -2. So
Can I do it again?
can I expend another one? The
what?
inspirations? This isn't for damage. This would just be for the attack. Can I?
What'd you roll?
I only rolled a 1.
A 1. Yeah, that's Hammond. You gonna give him another one?
Absolutely.
All right,
Sweet.
you get another one. Re-roll. You don't have to spend bennies. There's actually a re-roll button.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, my bad. My bad. So that turned it into a 9.
A 9 will hit.
Okay.
Yes! Haha! Climb him, brother!
That's a 10
Wait.
for damage.
Why are you rolling 3d6?
Cause I got another.
9 is not a raise. to
Okay.
hit.
So then, if we look at
I think it's because you have sneak attack clicked.
Oh,
In red there?
I did not ever click that unless I clicked it on an accident. So it'd be 6 then.
Yeah. Alright, 6 is not enough to do anything.
Okay. Can I expend another?
Does that mean he doesn't have a wound? Does that mean he doesn't have a wound since he did sneak attack damage last time too?
No, he rolled really high in the other one, a 15. It's still that
Sneak
would have
attack
been
was
enough
only
to
a
wound
2,
him.
so that would have been a 13. For the other one.
Mm.
Yeah, my bad. I did not know I had that marked.
Can we spend another bard cookie?
Yeah, you can totally do that. Yeah.
Okay,
As long as you want to
okay.
as long as you keep giving him
I've got 2
did you,
left.
did you spend your Benny again?
God dang it! Yes, I did.
Ah, welcome to my pain, everybody.
Yeah. So that's only 9 damage then.
9 damage is not enough to do anything. And Hemming's down to 2 inspiration.
Whatever, we've got 2 left. Do you want to spend another one?
Yeah. I'll just spend another
We
one.
need this. We need this win.
Just wait till I get back
That's
up.
16.
That is enough. Finally, apply the damage, and that's a second wound.
And that's
Okay.
that's all I'm doing for my turn is I basically I hoist myself up, I stab him with one sword, and then I stab him with the other. Right in the chest.
Ice road truckers.
Right in both of his nipples. That's my turn.
All right, so
Sorry that took so long, audience.
Hammond, you're up.
Okay. Whoa. Do I need to enact a new combat edge?
No, you're still in the
Okay,
same.
I still have combat reflexes. Excellent. I would like to do another attack, but only with. This time I only want to use my hammer by itself. Let me target this individual here. Hammer of Power, and I will be doing a wild attack with it. So.
Yo, nice.
I will take that.
That's a hit with a
yeah.
raise.
Indeed.
That right there's
right
pretty
underneath
saucy.
where Vec has, like, ice picked himself up the king.
All right. You bring the hammer into the across the hips of the king in yellow, cracking into you maybe a bone. You're not sure. Roll damage.
It's just more chain.
It is a roll with a raise. there.
Damage. Yeah. Cool. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh man!
36 points of damage. Which would
Holy
be
crap, yo!
6 wounds.
Taylor, holy crap! Damn!
The king in yellow's form collapses into rags. And you can feel the ground that you're standing on begin to crumble.
Oh no!
Oh man, we messed up, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Do I wake up out of my curse?
With that, you kind of snap out of it.
Oh. My friends,
Okay.
forgive me. Please. We must leave.
He is back. I knew that this would happen.
That's the
It
smartest
is
thing I've heard you say all day.
And Vec just
I'm
like
sure it is. I am.
sheathes his blades.
Yeah. And I call to the owl as I'm running towards the door.
So here's what you got to do. You have 3 rounds to make it all of the way out of here.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh.
If you want to do it, and I think it'd be more dramatic to do it as a dramatic task here, as you guys will go running through as the pillars that line the path begin to collapse and fall across the path, and the ground begins to open up, and chasms, the split between sections, and you have to leap from one to the next and make it to the gate before it all falls apart. So you have 3 rounds to get 6 successes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is this an athletics?
This will be athletics or whatever else skills you can use to describe.
Okay.
But it's gonna start here with it and starting off with Vec. You start off the top of the round. What do you do?
So Vec is just gonna go straight for athletics and just grab, tug on Hemmon's, maybe your tabard or whatever, and just tug on your tabard and say,
We've gotta go. This is gonna all collapse. And I don't know whatever that purple void stuff is around us, but I don't want to fall in it.
he just starts running and heading for the door.
All right. Well, give me that roll.
Nice. That is
Go
an
for
8.
it.
An 8 is enough to score two successes.
Okay.
All right. Next up is I'm sorry. Next up is sorry. Got too many pop-ups
Drada.
open here. Drada is up next. What are you doing?
I'm going to short another spell because I'm
Okay.
freaking out. All my hindrances. I am paranoid. I am freaking out, and I'm going to cast Shape Change on myself, and I'm going to induce a -5 to my roll to
Ooh.
short this cast.
Okay.
I got
Risky
one
move.
bardic inspo left.
All right.
Very risky
Do this
move.
right, Tony. Okay.
No, hang on.
-5
I will warn you.
folks.
This counts as a critical failure. In a dramatic task, a critical failure
Oh.
removes successes from the total for
Yeah,
everybody.
never
And
mind,
you'd
never
be
mind,
at
never mind.
minus
I'm not gonna-
9, Tony.
I shouldn't be.
A
That would be a -9.
3 wounds, 1 fatigue,
well-
and then -5 for the spellcasting for shorting it. Right?
Well, I shouldn't be entangled or distracted anymore, right?
No, but you're still got 1 fatigue and 3 wounds, plus the -5 for the.
Are you still in the net? No, right?
No, no,
No.
I shouldn't have been lapped around either, but that's okay. Then I won't do that. I'll just run to the. I'll just use my athletics to run, I guess. That's all I really
Okay.
got.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Whoa.
Go,
Whoa.
go, go, go!
-4.
That is a failure at the end of the day. No successes.
Wait. Should I spend the bardic inspiration on this?
You have 2 left, right?
I've
He's
one
way out
left.
of range, though,
One
wouldn't he?
left.
Don't
Wouldn't he be?
no, and
Not-
and
not to,
don't
like,
burn
cheat
on
the
me
party.
because I've got so many minuses. Yeah,
Okay,
I've got
it's
so
cool.
many minuses.
I have a plan.
Yeah,
I have a plan.
yeah.
Don't worry.
This is on you guys. I'm just attempting to do something. Save all that for you guys.
Cool.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
So, Emin, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna also book it away from, the void. Why wouldn't you? I'm gonna, if I can, I would like to activate strength. Because I want to, once again, pick up Drada and try to, with the absolute apex power of my warrior's frame, haul him out of here.
Okay.
And I'm taking my net to, just as
Yeah.
a note.
This is a straight up strength check you want to do to haul
Yeah.
him along with you. It's
Yes.
okay.
This is some deadlifting.
For flavor, I just tucked myself in the net to help her.
That is a success and scores
Yes.
another token. That's the end of round 1. You have 3 tokens. You're about halfway there, which will put you all about here.
Okay, we're doing it. We're halfway out of the void, people. We can do this.
Next round. Hammond, you go first.
Okay, strength is flagging, but we're halfway. I'm going to take this moment to give an inspiring speech to the party. We entered the void together, and we shall leave together. And I'm gonna raise my free arm up into the air, and hopefully, if the owl is feeling very cool, they will land upon it very dramatically, and I could roll strength again because I'm trying to muster my own.
It's cool.
So-
It's cool.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
It's cool. Cool.
That
By
is
the power
a
of my
success
friend the owl.
with a raise, which means
Nice.
2 more tokens.
Yes, we're getting out of here. Out.
Beck, what do you do?
So as we're running, Vec is going to hop on Hemon's shoulders and fish in her bag and
Yes.
take the rope that we have and
Yes.
this is gonna be really weird, but I want to
Good.
try and fire off an arrow into the archway, because I'm assuming the archway is pretty high. right?
Yeah.
And I want to like swing into the gateway.
Yes, that's so cool.
Like
Well,
fire the
yeah.
arrow into the archway and like, you know, just swing. I mean,
This is like some Indiana Jones.
Oh,
like,
you're
boots
tying the
on.
rope to the arrow and
yep,
shooting
yep,
it.
yep,
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
So it'd be a shooting check.
Oh, make that arrow.
Dang it.
That is a
fly.
miss.
Oh, I
Bardic-
can't use the inspiration though because
No.
that's not a fighting roll.
Okay.
Well, it's any trait roll.
Any trade roll. Oh, cool. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Dang it!
yeah.
I did it, Benny again. Ah, I feel your pain, Tony.
Ah.
I feel your pain. That's a 4.
Aha!
The
That
revenge
is a
of Tome.
success. Which would be 6, which would, yeah, you go swinging in through, and the last of you catch up right behind him, and just as you're going through, you hear the sounds of chains slamming into stone as the king in yellow claws itself back from the abyss.
Oh no.
You have defeated him, but he is not slain.
Can I fire one last moonbolt at his chain?
You don't have a good clear view of that. You can just hear it as we move to, much like when we first began in this campaign. Tonight is the finale.
Oh my god.
Return you to the.
Oh man, I know what you'd be doing.
Go
The king in
back,
yellow
go.
pursues you through Carcosa. You are on the run. You start two tokens ahead of him. If you can
Oh,
make
no.
it,
Yep.
if you can make it to the exit in 3 rounds, you escape without having to face him again.
Okay.
If, however, you fail, he will be waiting for you at the entrance, or at the exit to Carcosa, and you must fight him a second time.
Since he is back, do I fall under his curse again?
No, the spell's broke.
Cool.
Tony, you look sad.
I kind of am. I really.
Tony's like, did
Enjoyed
you
that.
hear about the book?
Yeah. Did you hear about it? It's really good. It's mustard.
That book. Man, that book was cool.
But did you?
So, to start this off, everybody needs to be added to this chase matrix here.
Oh, what is happening here?
Too fast, too curious.
Too fast, too
We'll
curious.
start by. No, wait, hang on. We don't. Do we use this? No, because we don't even use the chase thing for this, do we? Because now I think about it, the cards you're going to be dealt are going to be your action cards, right? It's been a while since I used the chase stack here. All right, so in that case, it's
Phantom says in chat, "Do you have a moment to hear about the King in Yellow?"
Yeah, exactly.
That is a vibe.
Our Lord and Savior,
I'll take
Heinz,
a card for myself and then deal a card to everybody
spicy brown
else.
mustard.
Ooh, spicy.
Our Lord and Savior, Poupon.
Lord Poupon.
Lord Poupon.
So
He's
you
King
should all
Poupon.
each have been dealt a card. First round is you have 3 rounds to do this in, and if he ends up with more tokens than you, he has cut that person off from escaping Carcosa. And the rest of you have to choose to either escape on your own or stay behind to aid your friend.
Well.
All right, so
you know
I'm
what
first?
gonna do.
Well, no,
you're-
it's not who's first. It's in this case, you all got dealt a card. You're basically just going to. We're going to use the order there to just.
Oh.
Each person's going to lay down their card. So yeah, we might as well do this. Draw to lay down your card. All right, and then Hammond, lay down your card. Just drag the card there from the side onto the board.
Oh. I'm dragging, but nothing. Oh wait, I'm dragging from the wrong pile. Hemin, how many D for smart?
All right, and the king in yellow plays down his card, and ooh, that jack was I'm assuming that's
Yeah, that's mine.
Vex.
Yep.
Okay, so Vex, you got the high card. All your actions this round, however, are at a -2.
Oh, so Vec is going to try, because I want to use a skill for this, right?
Yes, again, this is much like what we just did with the dramatic thing, but it's way more open in what you're doing as you're running through the ruins of Carcosa. Anything you can think of, you can apply
Perfect.
in this situation.
So the -2 comes from all of these like rocks and rubble from the spires, like kind of breaking around us as I'm using my survival ability to chart a course the quickest way as these boulders and like chunks of spire are falling around us. I'm trying to get us through this. And that is an exploding die for a 10, a success with a raise.
All right, that scores you 2 more two more tokens.
Get wrecked,
basically.
Colonel Mustard.
The king in yellow goes next.
And I just like turn back and say, this way, this way.
The closest he attempts his madness power on the closest, but the range of his madness is smarts, and as in a foot chase, each one of those tokens is 5 inches. His smarts is an 8, which means you are both just out of his range for his madness effect. So he cannot do it. So all he can do is attempt to close the gap instead, which is just going to be I would be rolling athletics for him, but he doesn't have. I didn't give it to him, so I'm going to roll his agility. Which is a success and a raise, which scores him 2 coins. It's 2 tokens. And next time, he will do better.
It's a threat. That really is.
Next up is Drada. You got the 2 of spades. Now your card is chase 2. Chase +2, which means if you're just doing a straight up athletics roll this round, you get +2 to it. Also,
well, I'm in the net and I'm being carried.
But you could be
So-
like, you know how when you ride a scooter
Can I do like a notice?
and you have to like dodge?
Can I do like a notice of +2 to see, like, notice where we're going in the right
sure,
direction?
I can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I noticed also that there's a couple of people had some ongoing effects for them. Those cards. Your ongoing effect is you and your allies deal +4 damage to distracted and vulnerable enemies, and Hemin's ongoing effect is actions by all characters on your side are at a +1.
Well,
Oh,
Okay.
so that's going to be +3 to me.
friendship
Yes.
saves the day. Take that,
So
yellow king.
the
All
effects
right.
on those cards are important. So yeah, so you would be at a total of a +3, which should offset most of your wounds, but not your fatigue.
Yeah, it should. All right, here we go. Notice roll incoming
Yes!
with +3. 6. There we go.
6. All right, so yeah, with that you're able to score another point. But in which case you're not being carried by Hemin anymore,
Mhm.
because you're not on the same
Oh,
token
okay.
as her anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
So
James, you
describe
should
it-
show the audience
so
a close-up
describe-
of that picture
What's that?
of the James. You should show a close up of the picture of that king if you get a chance to the audience, because the mask is amazing.
Oh,
You
they
can't
can
see
see it.
Oh, they can. Okay. So yeah, I just kind of look around and I start pointing to him and which direction to go. This way. That's it.
All right, and then lastly, Hemin. What do you do?
All right.
The card is wait for it. I'm going to ask you to describe how that how wait for it is part of your action.
Well, wait for it being something that I'm doing to benefit my friends, or
Mhm.
wait for it as a surprise.
Well, each one of these has a header name on the card.
Right.
And
So
part
you're
of
talking
the
about
way
it
chase cards are
separately.
supposed to work is you incorporate that header as like to help you like as a story prompt for you telling the story of your escape from Carcosa.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Cheyenne, did you make that token for the king?
I made the token. I did not make the painting originally.
Oh, okay.
But I based the painting off the. I used that painting as a figure to base the figure that I did draw.
Okay. Sorry, Taylor. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Curiosity once again. It's snaring us. So, okay, I am going to. If this might be too many things, but we'll see. So Hemin is no longer carrying Drada, but because there is rubble everywhere, she is lunging through the crumbling landscape of Carcosa, and what I would really like to do is, if there is rubble endangering my party, I would like to take it upon myself to physically block them from the rubble and take the hit myself and power forward through the raining just miasma of the crumbling city to get the final healing potion that we have to Drada
Nice.
while we run.
Oh,
Okay.
And I'm using my strength to hyper propel myself to accomplish this.
So you're just using your raw strength to
Raw strength, because
Okay.
I'm not probably about at my limit here.
All right. All right. So that is a success, which is enough. You hand off the you pull head just enough to be on the same card. Does it be the same space roughly as Drada, and hand him the potion to drink.
Wait,
And I'll let you drink it as a free action, because this chase is not like second by second. This is like moment. This is like a couple of minutes in between here, right? So and that potion is a heal one. It's a heal one potion.
it is. Let me just check. It's a watch us be like right out of the window or something. Gear. It is a potion of minor healing.
Yeah, so that's a heal one. Okay.
am I still fatigued?
You are still fatigued.
Okay.
I have
But
a
I have
question.
2 wounds. Thank you, Hammond.
I have a question, Cheyenne.
Yes.
So, with Drada's card, +4 damage this round, does that mean we can attack this figure during the chase, and
Yeah.
it is weaker if we do have to fight it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool.
And also the attacking it can cause it to not make an if you manage to shake it, then it has to unshake before it can make an
That's
athletics check.
Crazy.
In which case it doesn't get a chance to make an athletics check to try and keep up with you guys. It slows it down and stuff like that. Or you can distract it with a test, and then it gets a -2 on its checks to try and you guys.
I like that. That's very cool.
All right, so dealing the next card here. That's one for me. I always get to go first. And one for everybody else. I didn't get my card. Where'd my card go? You guys get your card?
No.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
What the hell?
Whose card? Who's
My card. My card's
I am
locked in
wrong.
place now. Outside
I'm wrong
the board.
turn.
Oh yeah. So that Jack of Hearts is your card there, Drada?
Yeah. I dropped it
And then
into the board and
Nine
it
of
kicked me out
Clubs
of it.
is
That is Hemin.
Emin.
Spade is mine.
And
Queen of Spades is
Spade
mine.
is yours, and I get the King of Hearts. Mighty Leap.
Oh, no.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. because you guys don't actually have a backlog of cards at the moment. Yeah, no one got extra cards. Let's see. So he would go first. I'm going to check here. And
Oh, mine sucks.
it does.
Yeah, mine
I'm not
sucks.
loving mine either.
I don't like that one.
Would I go first because I got
This
the jack?
is cool.
Hang on,
I
look.
really
No.
like this.
The king's going to go first, but note the effect of Drada's card. Any participant on your side who has not acted it this round may discard their chase card to act on this card.
Oh, I'm totally gonna discard mine.
Okay.
Right, but that doesn't happen until my turn, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
you
they can do
could
that now.
You can always say I'm going to go on hold, and then discard his card so that he doesn't.
Yeah, I
Well-
want them to do it. I'm just never mind. Never mind. That wasn't my question, but never mind.
Okay, but the king goes first. He makes an athletics roll at -2, which will be again his agility because I just didn't think to give it to him for some reason. So a 4 is successful, and I choose somebody to lose their hand, but you know that's not really that important. All right, so he. So I'll just instead take that to be he gets a token. All right, so Queen of Spades. Beck, you gonna go on hold and not use that card? So you can
Correct,
go on-
yeah. I
you
am
can
going to
take
go
the-
on hold and not use that card.
All right. Rada, you're up. You and Beck can both do something at the same time, but it'd be a -2 if it's
Yeah,
an
I'm
athletics
just
check.
going to do notice again. Can I, or can we only use that once?
Well, if you want to acquire more tokens, it needs to be an athletics check in a chase. You can't notice your way to the head of a pack. You have to make an athletics check in order to. You can do a notice to do other things, or to trigger other abilities, or to try and trick other people and all that sort of stuff. But so any of that's open. But if you want to earn another token, it has to be athletics at -2 because of the card. So that is a failure if that's what you're doing. Yep.
Yep.
Beck,
Okay.
you be at a -2.
Okay, I will make mine. And I'm assuming I'm making mine now because of his card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling my athletics. Oh, I did not apply. Oh,
Critical
no.
failure.
Oh, man.
No, we just lost.
All right, so that costs you a token.
So as all this is crumbling around me, I think what happens is that as I'm meandering through this and kind of trying to lead the party, I look back to make sure they're okay, and like maybe like a double-fisted size boulder like hits me in the shoulder and knocks me down.
Oh, okay. Hammond, you got the last card this round. At the start of your turn, you make an athletics roll or lose a chase token. So make me an athletics roll.
Okay. Man.
Nice.
All right, so you make that. Now, what are you gonna do? You go
Okay.
basically you go running down the wrong corridor and it's a dead end and you have to backtrack. But because you're high athletics, you just blaze back up the path, and then you do what? You
So-
realize that the king in yellow is right there upon you. You're all kind of grouped together in this bottleneck, and the king in yellow is right there. You have to do something desperate. You only have one more round to get ahead of him or slow him down.
Is Vec lost for forever?
No. He
Okay.
just lost. He lost a token, so he's down. He was ahead of all of you guys, but now he's back in the same group with the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, the king is right behind us.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to brandish the bastard sword, or the strength of Erlian, and I'm going to take like a power stance, and I'm going to hold it aloft. By the power of Grey Wind! And I'm gonna, because I'm still wearing the helm, and
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna take the bastard sword, and I'm gonna, like, with all of my mortal might, plunge it into the path behind me in hopes that I will disrupt the unstable earth beneath us, and then I'm gonna run.
You're gonna leave the sword?
Yes. But can I
Okay.
also spend a Benny to have the bardic inspiration because I did that?
That's pretty wise. All right, so give me, that's a weird one. Give me a spirit roll.
Okay. Yeah, that would track. So here we go. Let's all really cross every finger that we have, because
That is a success. All right, so
They're all crossed. I guess thumbs are on fingers. But...
and you hold the sword aloft, and you bellow that, and you drive it into Carcosa. You get the 5 more inspiration tokens to share amongst your friends, and
bend the Benny for that now.
And the King in Yellow seems to recoil from the blade as you do so. And as you drive it into the flesh of Carcosa, he seems to stagger backwards and is shaken.
Ooh,
That's cool.
well done. I mean, you're MVP this show. Taylor
right.
MVP. Taylor MVP.
So,
You are not Dijon, you are French's.
Oh my god. I love Dijon mustard.
Cue that French's hate mail. Have you no respect for the trappings of a ballpark dog?
A fully beef Frank.
last round.
God.
Oh my god.
Did I have a turn that round?
No.
What's that?
Did I? Yeah, I took my turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
What did I
Okay,
get?
cool.
So
my
7
card?
is hearts. Is that Hemen?
I'm the 7 of hearts. Yes,
And Vec, you're the Queen of Diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have a card.
You didn't get a card?
Uh-uh.
Weird. Okay,
Nope.
let's try that.
God dang it.
Oops.
Yeah. One of the things that they are promising to do in the next update for Foundry is a built-in card system. It was one of the things that they did this vote for the Patreons, and all the Savageworlders kind of like stormed the Patreon and voted for, please give us a better card system for Foundry, and so that's supposed to be in the works. Did you get it that time, Drada?
Yeah, I just dropped. Did it? Yeah. Here, let me refresh because I
way
just
off
dropped it in the thing and it.
No, it's there. It just went to
It
the
was
other
just way
side
off
again.
the edge of the map.
Okay.
There. Okay, so
Yeah. All right.
my card
I
is
just reloaded.
Vec. Ongoing. Reduce all ranges by half this round to a minimum of 0. Hemen has shown no. Let's see. So Vec's story here at the end is going to be confined quarters. Hemen's story here is going to be show no fear, and with a spirit roll, you gain a Benny. With a raise, all wild cards on your side get a Benny. And Hemen's. Drada is long. Was it? Long odds. Anyone with an odd number of chase tokens loses 1 chase token. That's everybody.
Oh man.
And everybody.
God damn it.
So we're just gonna do that right off the bat. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ow.
Well, I was still working for the
Hurts
king,
me.
did you guys?
Boom.
You will never live it down, I guess.
We're just gonna be stuck here forever.
That's
Yeah.
what Carcosa is. A trap, a prison.
I mean, we were told, like,
Works.
Yeah.
we read the doormat.
Vex, you
It
get
is-
the high card.
No, it is paradise.
So, all due to these confined quarters, like all of the as we've been traveling, even boulders and parts of buildings ahead of us have all collapsed, and so now we have these giant, person or 2-person high boulders and rubble that we're trying to weave our way through, and now it's getting more difficult to know oh, is this the right way to go? And that's why it's taking so much longer for us to get through this and why we're not getting so much. But I am going to roll athletics.
Okay.
No. I am going to...
Now, if you need to get another token, you have to make an athletics check.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I am going to... I am going to... So if I use the Horn of Confusion right now, will it stun Hemen and Drada, or do I choose who it affects?
I will say, since it's an area effect sort of thing, you can certainly do it where you can hit the king and not them. Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to use my Horn of Confusion on the king, and I will target him.
Yeah, you will. Do it. Let's get an ace. Get an ace of base.
All right. So you have to. Let's see.
Smarts check.
He has to make a smarts check, right?
Yep.
You have to make a smarts check to hit him.
That's kind of what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
That's an explosion.
Oh,
That's a
it's
9.
an explosion.
Success with a raise.
All right. So you hit. Yeah, it's a smarts check to activate.
So
and,
I pull it out of my bag, and then I kind of stand behind everyone as Hemen and Drada run past me, and I just blow into this horn.
And because you got the raise, he has to make a vigor check at a -2 to resist the effect of it. So -2.
Get wrecked, King.
Vigor check.
Yeah.
3 and a 2. Wow.
Nice.
You have bennies, right?
I do have.
Try-
I have Bardic Inspo.
I used
too.
one.
Yeah, let's use those bennies.
I should have 2 more.
Yep.
I should have 2 more.
Mhm.
Yep. Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Not enough.
One more Benny. Burn it.
Wait,
Burn that
what
Benny.
about
No,
You know, I'm
only
gonna say
used-
that. I'm gonna say that last Benny because I still think I'm going to come out of this. So he's shaken and stunned in this last round, which means all sorts of stuff. So he is also distracted and vulnerable. He falls prone, can't move or take any actions, and doesn't count to the getting up bonus. So it's going to be a tough last round for him. So if Hemen and Drada can get ahead, they can escape and leave Vec behind.
And he just says, "Go, go!"
Yeah. So I will say that what he doesn't get to use the special ability of his card, which would be to take a token from one of you. Because of his stunned status, but so he loses that and must then attempt to unstun here. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Select him. Unstun.
Nope.
No. Because of his wounds from before, he does not unstun. Oh no, because he's distracted. He
Mhm.
does not unstun. All right.
You're dang right. Yeah, Vec is just like after he blows the horn and the king gets all disoriented, he looks back and he says,
kinda like,
go run.
He begins to howl, and you can hear as he howls, so does the city of Carcosa.
Nice. And Vec,
Wow.
just
okay.
like,
You need to get out of here. I'll find my own way out. Just go.
and that's his turn.
Hammond, you're up.
Okay, wait. So just
Your
remind
card is
me.
show no fear.
Yes. What is wrong with Vec? He can't.
Vec didn't make an athletics check to try and get ahead of the king, so he's going to end the third round with the same number of tokens as the king, which means the king is going to be at the gate when he tries to leave.
Okay.
If you run, you'll get ahead of the king and you can leave without having to fight him.
But basically, Vec is saying, you two get out of here, I'll stay behind, and I'll find my own way out.
But this is not a thing that can be remedied by... So... Hemon
Unless
is...
there's something you're going to do to try and score yourself and him, or you need to score 2 tokens and give 1 to him somehow. And hope Drada can carry himself out of here.
Okay. Well, so... My
Or you can
card
go for broke and try and rack up 3 tokens so that all of you get ahead of the king.
Well,
my
first,
God,
I think
how am I
Hemon
gonna
needs to
get
make a
free?
spirit roll. Right?
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, that's true. If you do something that showing no fear, you make a spirit check and give everybody on your side a Benny.
The thing that I want to do is I want to position myself in between both Vec and Drada and the Yellow King. So I want to be in between. I want to be
Sure.
the buffer between the Yellow King and
Yeah,
them.
this is narrative. You get to describe all the cool stuff your character is doing.
And I have now sacrificed the bastard sword, but I do still have Fenmir, the shield. And what I want to do is I want to kind of pull it out so that it is facing the king. It's between me and the king, and I'm also going to grab all 10 tinder twigs from my pack, lighting them as a free action. I'm gonna take them all at once and drag them across the surface of the shield, and I'm gonna start like bashing the shield into the ground as an intimidation tactic. I've now
Okay.
lit my entire bundle of tinder twigs, and I'm going to yell into the confused king's direction, "I am not afraid of you! I am the firewall that shall keep you from progress, and you shall not pass! You are not our king! You are the yellow stain of a losing wind, and I shall ignite the bridge that you must cross!" And I'm going to throw the completely lit bundle of tinder twig in his direction and hope that it catches something on fire, maybe his nasty little bandages, but if not, it still looked cool.
Okay, there's a lot going on in there. First,
Hell yeah.
give me
Hell yeah.
give
That was
me
sweet.
intimidation. I'm going to rule that out because he's already distracted and vulnerable
Fair.
from the stun. However, throw an athletics to throw the lit fire tinder twigs at him. I'm going to have you make that roll at +2 because he is vulnerable at the moment.
Okay, so that's 5 plus 2.
Do you
7.
wanna spend a
7.
token to make it 8?
Make it a raise.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. In that case, I am going to say, roll me 2d6.
Okay.
That is 1d6.
Why
I said-
didn't you do what I say?
Oh no.
Okay, so that
Man, I wish
wanna
I
spend
could
a-
use the part inspo.
Yeah, you can't. So that's 4. So you throw the you throw the twigs at him, and tatters of his robe begin to burn and singe. It's not enough to do anything major to him, but it's inspiring to everybody else. Make a spirit check.
Do it.
I'm calling upon the
Score
powers
high.
of Greywind.
It's a success.
That is a success. It is not a raise.
So that gives you a Benny, Hemon. Unless
We
you want
got
to spend
3.
one of our bennies. We've got 3 party bennies.
Yeah, we got 3 bennies. Do it.
Let's spend a Benny. Let's
Spend a Benny to get a Benny.
Yeah, why?
So just click the reroll
Technically,
then,
it's
not
spend
spend
a
a Benny.
Benny.
To get
You get 3 bennies.
3 Bennies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not good enough?
Ah.
God dang it.
All right. So you gonna stop there?
What do you guys think?
Dude, we got 2 more. I'm totally. I still have a Benny, so I'm cool if you spend another party Benny.
What do you think, Tony?
No, and that will be practically breaking even, though. Because then I'll
Yeah.
have a Benny, you'll have a Benny, she'll have a Benny, and then there'll only be 1 left in the thing. If she succeeds this round. So it's basically the same either way.
I say do it.
All right.
Do it. Screw it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
We have 1
Oh,
token.
baby.
We have a token.
Fortune favors the
Okay.
bold.
All right. So that makes it. So that gives everybody a Benny.
Yes.
So everybody take 1 Benny.
High risk, high reward.
And
Taylor.
are you going to and I'm assuming you're not trying to get away?
I mean,
Not trying to put some distance between you and the Yellow King?
no.
Okay.
I'm showing no fear.
Yeah. Andrada, you're up. Last one. Anyone with an
right, I'm gonna make an
did
athletics
yours.
check.
So, yeah.
I'll make an athletics check to get out of here because my hindrance is triggered
Yeah.
and I am booking it out of this place.
If this isn't good, can we use the bardic inspo on that?
Yeah.
Where's
Okay,
my
good.
athletics? There it is.
That is not a good roll. That is a
Close the
3.
bardic
Alright, I
That's a
will.
-1. You have none of your own Benny. Well, you should have just gotten a Benny, right?
Yep,
Yes.
I should have 1.
But we
So
also
you said
have
you're gonna drop me a
5
bardic
bardic.
inspiration?
Yeah, we have 5 of these, and we
Okay.
so definitely use one of those first.
Okay.
And I'm actually giving Hemon an extra Benny for her bravery and Drada an extra Benny for his cowardice.
Yes!
All right, so that is a
That's,
success and a raise. That scores you 2 more tokens.
Dang.
And you make it to
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Can I give one of those tokens to Hammond?
Sure.
All right, that gives her 3, so she gets out.
Nice job, Drada.
All right.
Do you want to spend
So-
our last party Benny to try and get 3 raises?
I
You'll
do
still
not hate
keep
that.
the 8.
Let's do it. Let's do it. In fact,
Go
I
big or
have
go.
3. I have 2 of my own. I have 4 bardic inspirations, and I
Yeah.
have 1 party Benny. We're gonna get from this 6 bennies I'm about to burn, if needed. We're gonna get 3 raises.
We're doing it.
All right,
We're doing
folks.
it.
From
Go
my
big or go to
athletics, that's a
Carcosa.
D4. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do this.
Statistically.
Here comes the first one.
Oh!
Oh,
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
what
Bardic?
happened? The dice like stopped. Okay, that's 1. So that's 1 bardic. Yeah, 3 bardics left.
Yep.
Here it comes. Oh, get up there.
Oh, wait, no.
That's
Nope.
2.
That's just 2 successes. Okay.
That's
Hey.
8. So yeah, what we're looking for is a final number of 12 or better.
Yep.
Spend a
Yeah,
bardic.
we need 12 or better. Okay, so there's 2 bardics left. Here goes.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Last
Oh,
bardic.
man.
No, we have 2 more.
Nope.
Spend the last one.
Nope.
You just spent 4 of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, we have 5, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Spend the last one.
Oh, okay. I thought we only. All right. Oh! Ah!
What the heck? Can we
7! How did that a 7?
Because you
Damn it.
aced 2
Okay.
dice, but neither of them, one of them's a D4.
Yeah,
It can only do
yeah.
so much.
Okay. All right, I have two bennies left. I'm burning the first one.
Come
Athletics.
on, dude. Oh my god.
please, bennies?
Critical
Oh,
failure.
Oh no!
So, not only does that,
No.
Oh no, Tony!
And we burned all of our bennies.
it
We
means
can't
you can
make
get
it
roll
all
no
fail.
more.
Relations.
You must take that result, and you lose a token.
Oh, just me or everybody?
Just you. You're trying to earn. You're trying to earn an extra one, but you're stuck now with that. So
Okay.
holy crap.
I thought everybody lost one. Okay,
Nope.
good. If it's just me, I
So-
can deal with that.
you make it through, and you come. You're trying desperately to escape from and save everybody else. But your gambit does not pay off, and as you guys come tumbling out of down a flight of stairs and out into another portion of the ruin through a portal that you guys see at the last minute, you're like, there, shortcut, and you go running through it without thinking, and you come stumbling into a portion of outer Carcosa near the gates.
We don't have tokens yet. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is crazy.
This is
Look at that
bad. This is so bad. I have one Benny, no PowerPoints, and no Bardic Inspirations to play with.
I have 2 bennies, but I can no longer get Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I've got 2 bennies as well.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. Can I drop like 5 gift subs and give us a Benny, James? Can
No,
I do
you
that?
can't do that. Ooh.
I did say I was going
no.
to try and make this one epic.
You are
Yeah,
definitely. It's feeling pretty epic.
Now, just to check, Taylor, how are you doing? Because I know it's very late
No,
where you're
I'm
at right
good.
now.
I'm
You're
good.
good? Okay, I'm good.
Yeah,
Tony, you're good?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good.
All right. As you arrive on the scene here, you take a breath. You're heavily winded and out of breath. You think maybe you've lost the King in Yellow. You have eluded him, but as you glimpse through the courtyard, through this doorway into the room beyond, you see figures shambling towards you. They look like people wrapped up in the same tattered gold of the king's robes, bound up head to toe like a mummified corpses from some ancient civilization. They are the tattered dead, and they answer the call of the King in Yellow, whose voice you can hear howling off in the distance. He says, "Hold them. They shall not escape."
There be a lot of them. Whoa.
And this is the worst day ever.
So get to show off one of the new features here in the latest version of Savageworlds for our Foundry is that you can now make group figures here on the board, and I can actually so I can make all the Tattered Dead go on one card, and let's go.
So, this just in. because we are in the final stretch of Dungeons of Discordia, we are actually going to do another giveaway tonight for another set of dice.
Yeah.
So stick
What?
around.
Oh my gosh! Surprises.
Be part of the adventure here, and we're gonna do one more giveaway here in a little bit. So let's get going on this.
Let's do it.
So we're doing a giveaway right now.
Nope.
After the show.
Yeah.
Okay,
After
all right,
the show,
okay.
we'll give another.
Yep,
We'll
after
do
the
another
show.
giveaway.
So the king in yellow pulls the high card, but he goes on hold. He's waiting until one of you comes within range of him, and then he will attempt to interrupt you and act. Vec, you have the next highest card.
Very nice. So Vec is going to once again draw Memento and Mori, and he just says,
Well, I thought that you two were going to be able to get away with that horn, but I guess this is our final stand, my friends.
Now, Hammond, you have enough points. You can be on the other side of the king in yellow if you would like. You can be at the gate.
Heck no.
But that would put, but I'm saying at the gate will put you behind the enemy lines.
Can I still attack him from there?
Yeah, you can choose not to go through the gate.
Okay, I will do that then, but I'm still in the fray.
Okay,
I will
so
not
in
go
that
through-
case, you are here.
Oh, dang. Okay.
You get to the gate and wait. You arrive at the gate first, waiting for your friends, expecting them to be right behind you, and you turn and they are not. And as you wait and wait, suddenly you realize the king in yellow rises up from the street stones of Carcosa, and the tattered dead seem to just manifest out of the stonework itself. There are three right in front of you, and the king in yellow off in the distance. So somewhere you can hear the sound of Vec and Drada speaking. You know they are nearby. You know if you can hold this point long enough, they might yet escape.
All right.
So Vec, you take out Memento and Mori.
I take out Memento and Mori, and I stalk forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And oh my god, this map is gorgeous. Do I know that the portal is... Were we next to the portal to the left?
No, that's the
I don't know
portal you
what's
just
going
came.
on. Yeah.
You can see through that archway a courtyard, and across that courtyard you can see the light that reminds you of the way home. You can see actually the owl in the light, standing on a fence in the light, staring at you.
Okay, and that's in this direction, correct?
That's in this direction here, through this archway here.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, Vec is going to he already moved his regular pace, and we are going to, actually, I'm gonna roll his run die here. Oh,
Wow.
just an additional 1. So he moves another step, and that's his turn.
Okay. The tattered dead go next. This one here, standing in the archway, shambles forward at you. Just barely managing to reach you. Their pace is only a 5. Or no, it's a...
Ooh, I do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
see them.
Yeah, their pace is only a 5. These up here come down as well. You have 3 more coming at you from the north. 1 coming at you from the south. And 3 move in on their actions. But let's see. The first one is going to be those went. That one, that one, that one, that one. Vec, this one one of them reaches up to you, and just seems to like its hands wrapped in the same dingy golden cloth that of the king in yellow. Takes a big old swing at you, trying to bash you to the ground.
Bring it. Oh God, no! Stop bringing it.
It brought it. Hits with a raise
Jeez, ow!
for 8 points of damage, which is enough to shake you.
Jesus.
And then, that's weird. Or did these not get added to the... Oh, I guess these 3 didn't get added to the combat. So I'm going to run them right now. They come at you, Hammond. This is technically a fresh fight, so if you'd like to change your combat...
I would. I'll be taking sweep.
Nice.
Good
So-
call.
It's time to sweep the leg.
Good call with sweep.
So real quickly here, I'm just going to roll for each one of these in turn. First one attacks with a 7, misses. Second one attacks with a 5 and misses. Third one attacks with a 5 and misses. You are surrounded by 3 of these tattered dead, but they cannot land a dry, desiccated paw upon you.
They cannot. The light be too strong.
All right, so, Emin, it is your go.
Excellent. I am going to use the hammer of power on them, but I'm also going to wield Fenmir because the hammer is one-handed.
Yep.
So I should be able to. I'm just gonna click the shield so that, let's see, will it put itself in the chat so that we can see it? No, maybe not. All right, maybe not. But I have it, and just so that you know what it do, it is a mithril shield, and if attacked by multiple creatures on the same action card, the shield protects against half the attackers.
Yep.
And blah 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 blah.
Yeah, they got no gang up bonus because of that shield.
Yeah, cool. And while worn, it can be used.
I think I'm going to just turn off the fog of war. On
Okay,
this
yeah,
map.
I was actually going to mention I don't have any vision of Hammond.
Yep. I was gonna ask the same thing actually. If we can just turn that off for the audience so they can actually see it.
So big and so pretty. Wow.
So I turned it all off, but you may need to refresh there. Oh, there it goes.
No, it worked fine. Oh my god, this is a gorgeous map.
Oh, the light.
Yeah. That's so much better for the audience too, Cheyenne, because now the audience
Yeah.
can see all that stuff because James can zoom out.
There's a weird thing with the light and when moving the map around, I noticed there.
That's fine.
So, Emin, give me that
It's okay.
sweep.
Hammer of power.
Did you have all those guys? Oh, geez. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Nice. Get
Yeah, you
wrecked
do.
on a sweep.
Eliminate.
So, yeah.
Eliminate.
So that is definitely going to hit. So
Oh, it
target.
doesn't look like they were targeted though.
Yeah, target each one of them. And then see if roll damage with a raise and see if that worked.
Okay, there they are all selected. Here goes the and it's +1 because I might. Oh my god! Look at all them dice, people.
It's rolling
Yeah,
separately
do
for each
it.
of them.
It just
Excellent.
looks
call.
so great.
So 18, 19, and 11 on all 3 of them. The
Sweet.
hammer just pulverizes them as it cuts through. The desiccated flesh and bones just turns to sand and dust, and the rags just fall to the ground.
Yo, dude, you just
You
killed
cannot
3
stand
at
in the
once.
face of the light.
That's right.
Hell yeah. That's awesome,
Hell
Taylor.
yeah.
Well done.
Dang,
Oh,
love sweep.
amazing. Amazing.
Oh my glob.
All right,
It's
and
my
then
turn?
Rada, you're up.
All right, I move into. Let me fix my map here so I can actually see it. There. Sure, that works. And I am going to probably just die. I'm going to do multi-attack. I'm going to shoot a bolt at 2 fellers.
Okay.
Here comes the. See, no, that's going to be at -2, right?
Yeah. Remember, don't roll spellcasting. Use your bolt in your character sheet.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Nice, dude.
Ooh. Come on.
Oh man.
Yes.
All right. So,
Okay.
let's see. Now that roll was okay. So you took a -2 for multi-action penalty, right?
Yep.
-2 for your wounds. -1 for fatigue. -1.
Yep.
No, -2 more because you don't have any more power points to spend. You were shorting that
Right.
roll. So
Oh,
that,
yeah, so it should have been -3 on my end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's -2 more than what we're seeing.
yeah.
That's
so
still a
that-
success with a raise, though.
Yeah, that's still a success. That would be a 9, which is still a hit with a raise. Roll damage.
Okay.
Jeez, this is so extreme.
All right, one of them is shaken, and the other is the other one collapses in a pile of dust and rags.
My God, Trotta, yes! Moby.
Awesome. Yes! And I just say, I am done being a coward. It is time to let my friends live. I did this. I will fix this. And the light beams behind me as the moon from somewhere has found me, and I just start powering through my cowardice, and I need to save my friends.
Dang. Trotta.
And at the start of the next round, the king in yellow goes. And he turns enraged at what you've done to his tattered dead, and he strides towards you, Hammond.
That's fair. I can see
Just
why.
right about here, and just glares upon you, giving you a full view of his horrible abyssal visage. And you must make a this was a basically it's a confusion power. It'll make you distracted and vulnerable if you fail that smarts check at a -2.
Okay, smarts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Smarts -2.
I'm gonna like bash my shield with my hammer and stare back into the void.
Nice.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna spend a Benny. Too shameful.
Ugh.
Are you
That's a
kidding
success.
me? Okay.
Yeah. On the end, is it?
No, it's not. She doesn't have the
No, you
-2 on there.
you didn't get the -2 on that one. Yeah, so that's a failure.
Okay, I have one more Benny. You know what? Whatever.
This is endgame, you know.
This is endgame. I'm staring.
Yeah.
I'm screaming into the void.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Pop it.
7
That's a 5.
-2 is 5. That is a success. You are not distracted or vulnerable
Fist bump.
before the
Yes.
fate of the king.
Yes.
Oh.
You guys are amazing. We are endgame, guys. We're
This is it.
endgame.
This is it.
So let me remove that the dizzy effect, and let's see. This guy goes next.
How do I bring the combat tracker back up? I accidentally closed it. The like pop out one.
Right-click the combat tracker on the sidebar. It'll pop out anything if you right-click it, except for the chat window, for some reason.
It's not working. Weird.
Really? You right-click the...
Yep.
That is weird.
Worked for me.
Hit refresh on your browser. Then I guess is all I can say. All right, so one of the tattered dead comes up to you, Drada.
I am not afraid. I have died twice in like 2 weeks, so I'll bring it.
Its
And I'm not a
bony
quick
fist
nigga
comes
now.
bashing down upon you for 13 damage, which is enough for 2 wounds.
Holy crap.
You have a Benny
Oh,
to
I'm
soak
dead.
it. And it basically cracks you across the your
Oh.
you
Sorry, I
had
had
to
to
put
roll
your
so.
back to
There we
it,
go.
shooting your bolts at the two tattered dead, the one that was fighting back and the other one coming through the archway, and it comes up behind you and just sort of cracks you on the back of the skull, and you drop to the ground. Are you soaking? What?
4.
Oh, okay. Then you soak it. I didn't know you had bennies. Sorry, I went on.
Yeah, I had 1 left.
Okay. So in that case, you
Yep,
are
I had 1 left.
defeated.
There we go. Nice.
Jeez.
There you go. Back up to 2. And because of that, you're not. But you soaked 1. But he dealt 2, so that you should have 3 wounds, but you're not incapacitated. Let me just adjust that here.
Okay.
And that was just that one guy's turn. Yeah, so we go.
Oh my god.
There's 3 more movement.
Tony, we're screwed.
3 wounds. Yeah, dude, we're jacked, bro. I've got 3 wounds, 2 fatigued,
Jeez.
and I'm shaking. I'm jacked, bro. I mean, Drada is. There's no words for the
those 3
condition
don't
I'm
get
in.
close enough. This one is, however, close enough to move in on Vec. Oh no, he's shaken. First, he has to unshake.
Get wrecked, Zomboy. It was a 3.
Well, he's undead. He's undead,
yeah,
so he
that's
gets
right.
plus
He gets
2.
plus 2. Yep.
So he is able to move in and make his attack against the shaken Vec. It looks like.
Yeah, I don't know what shook me, but
Yeah, I don't know. Are you supposed to be shaken?
I don't think so. Because that one zombie didn't hit me or anything.
Okay, I'll take it up.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah, sure.
And he takes a swing at you, but misses.
Wait. I think
Doesn't matter, he
that
still missed
zombie
you.
before did hit me.
All right, so I'll mark you
Yeah.
shaking him
I
once
think.
again.
Yeah, I think so.
Did like 8 damage.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
like
I
8
remember that
damage, I
now.
think.
Yep.
Yeah.
My bad. Wasn't
Drada,
trying to
you're
cheat
up.
or
Yeah. All right. I.
Heavily wounded. Suddenly, and you can see more of the tattered dead moving in from down the hall. Your pathway is open. There's nothing blocking you from running away, other than moving away from an opponent is dangerous. What do you do?
Denamenki, thank you so much for the sub. That gives us another Benny for the party.
Oh, thank you so much. That just saved our asses, hopefully.
Yeah, seriously.
Way to go.
And stick
Thank
around,
you.
everybody,
Thank you.
for the.
Oh
We'll
my
be doing a
gosh.
giveaway at the end of the show.
Okay. I've got 2 fatigue, 3 wounded. Do I need to make any rolls to cast a spell other than actually, casting the spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you just
going
got
to-
you have a minus
I will
5
not-
whatever you're doing, plus whatever
Yeah, I know.
you're shorting the spell by.
Yeah, screw it. I'm on the ground as this undead is above me. I say, I will not leave my friends. And I reach up and I just fire a moonbolt into its chest. It's
All right, so that's
concave,
-6.
lifeless chest. All right. So I got to put a -2 on my end. All right, here we go.
Why are you doing -2?
For the oh no, -1. That's all it is. It's just
There
a
you go.
-1
Yeah.
for my spell. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
And don't forget to target and use the actual spell in your quick thing.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, I got it right. Here it comes. Give me something good.
Oh.
All right. That is a
What is
miss.
that, 4? Oh no.
That will be a critical failure
Alright.
unless you got a Benny to re-roll it.
We just got the Benny in the thing. I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
guys
want to
want me
spend
to
it?
waste it
Yeah,
already.
go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't want you to get a crit fail.
Okay.
Because if
Yeah,
you get a critical
yeah.
failure, you get
Alright.
another level of fatigue, in which case you're incapacitated anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find it.
You'll pass
Oh,
out
that
from,
didn't do what I wanted.
from
to do.
overtaxing yourself.
And
Okay.
also because Vec beat the shit
So
out of you
spent.
earlier.
And that as well.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Let's see. -1. And Moonbolt incoming.
Oh no.
An
Oh,
actual
God
critical failure.
Oh no.
And with that, you call up the magical energies, and something
Yes.
Drata, no.
something answers you and says, you just hear this woman's voice and go, no, not. And then she laughs. And your eyes glaze over and you pass out from exhaustion.
Oh no, dude. So he doesn't have to roll for bleeding out or anything, does he?
No, he's fatigued. He's passed
Okay.
out from exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
Vec, you're up.
Okay, I have to try to unshake.
Yeah, you have uncheck.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack
So
normally.
Okay.
I am. Can I use the medicine skill even if I don't have it and just roll it as unskilled
For what?
to try to restore his fatigue or make remove a move?
Anything like that takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just remembered that. Okay. Oh man.
Let me just say about healing that if we can get closer together, I can spend 2 PP to do a medium multi-person heal with my boon.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Well,
my
actually, you don't even need to do a multi-person heal. He's the only one that's wounded. No
Okay,
one else
hold
has taken wounds yet.
Mhm. Okay, so here's my plan, Cheyenne. I want to strike out once with Mori against this tattered dead in front of me, and then I want to run over, strike the other one, and then and I don't know if it's gonna need anything, but then I'm going to try to pick up Drata or drag him if I need to, and I want to drag him towards Hemin.
Okay, so give me the first attack. Against the first tattered.
Attack with Memento. Shoot.
You're attacking the wrong one.
Oh no,
you're
I
not.
meant to, remember I was gonna attack this one first.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So I am going to Benny that with one of my bennies. That's a 5. Does that hit?
They are tough. They have a 7.
Okay, I missed that one. So now,
Yeah. Do you move away from that one?
yes, but I have extra action, so I'm not going
Oh, okay.
to.
So you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so glad that I
Nice.
took that. How do I
Yes.
target him? There we go. And then I target this one, and I'm going to roll for Mori.
I gotta figure out why sneak attack is always on.
Shit. I
That's a
missed
miss.
that one. I'm going to have to Benny this one because I can't extract from him. Because I can only do it once.
Oh man. Oh.
That's a 6. That's not enough.
Not enough.
Bollocks. Okay.
Especially since that one would be on your offhand
That'd be a
attack.
-2, so that'd only be a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not enough. Dino Palooza added a +1 to the pool. Thanks so much, Dino, but I'm not going to be able to use it for this because it wouldn't be enough. But thank you. That'll still come in handy, though, for sure. So I'm going to let them give me the attack of opportunity. I am going to pick up Drada, or, if I'm not strong enough to pick him up, I'll drag him towards Hemet.
Okay, so you can move the rest of your movement.
I moved 2 to get here, so I can move 4.
4 more to get away and take Drada with you, with a strength check. If you fail the strength check, you can only take him 2.
Okay, then I'll wait to move. I'll wait to move until I do the strength check.
Because you have to drag this guy.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a 4.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is like every move is just.
Drag Drada with you. But
Drada,
as you do so,
you'll be okay. We'll get you to Hammond and she can help you.
And I just shouted, Hammond! Hammond, Drada's down!
To the light! But no!
But as you do so, he hits you on the back and it throws you off balance. You stumble over there with Drada, but you are shaken, and you're forced to lean against the wall of the building and kind of dazed by the hit. And Hemin, you're up.
Yeah, he strikes me, and I just my shoulder checks into the archway, and there we go.
Okay.
You see Drada unconscious, Vec stumbling and then slam into the side of the archway through the door over there. To get to them, though, you'd have to cross an entire courtyard and pass by the King in Yellow himself.
Right. So, my earlier, whatever it was, the conflict that I had with the King where we kind of did our stare off, they've never actually attacked us yet. Have they?
No, they haven't.
So we don't even really know what that's like.
No, you do not.
And they were afraid or stalled by the bastard sword, which was interesting because that was, I guess, that counted as an enchanted item. And that was not my only enchanted item.
Sadly, you lost that somewhere in the ruins of Carcosa.
True, but I have other enchanted items. I know I'm supposed to hold this spot, but I'm thinking I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity by removing the helm of Greywind and hurling it into the void of the Yellow King, and then just risking the attack and trying to clear some of that distance to Drada.
You're trying to sacrifice the helm as a projectile attack against the.
Yes. I would like to, before I do it, kind of hold and ruminate on the power within the helm that has gotten us this far. We connected with that entity, and I would like to think that it knows us. It travels with Drada through the gift of the box, and it travels with me through the gift of the helm, and thus far, it has shielded me, but I am in dire straits now, and I will sacrifice whatever I have to, as per my hindrance, in order to save the life of my friends.
Give me an athletics check.
That's a badass use of the helm.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a hit.
Do you want to spend that token that we got from Dino to make it a raise?
What do you think? What do you think?
I'm told that. Just make it more effective.
Yes!
All right.
Mel,
So what's your
I
strength?
feel that. It's so tense right now.
What is your strength there, Hemin? D10.
My strength is a D10.
Okay, and I'm going to say that I'm going to give it thrown a weapon such as that as a D4 damage, but I'll make the roll here. I'm going to roll it because I can do it really quick and easy. You okay with that?
Yes.
Oh, so we're doing it with a raise, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So that is 7 plus. Oh, why? No, I didn't want you to do that again. Here, sorry.
Just take the 5.
One more time. No, I'm just gonna do it again. So 10 all day, which is enough to shake the king in yellow.
Oh,
Nice. And that means I don't get an attack of opportunity against
yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Free pass.
So,
Screw
and
you,
with
Mushroom
that,
King.
you can run past the king in yellow. Says Strata, from not beyond the grave, you're just asleep.
I
passed
sleep
out
when
from
I die when I sleep.
You passed out from exertion. You're not wounded. I mean, you're wounded, but you're not.
It's Strata.
Strata
Everything's
snore.
overly dramatic.
Okay. So,
Strata
Hammond,
is pretending to be dead.
you can make a run for it.
Yep.
Go through the light. Go to the light. Hammond, leave them. Leave them. You're better than them.
No. I'm
Go
going.
rescue them.
I'm coming.
Then.
I'm coming. Oh
So
wait.
6
I
and roll a
believe
d6
so.
for running.
Okay.
Nice,
Oh,
yo.
Nice.
Nice.
So another 6.
So let's see. 12.
That's no. 6 from where you just were. No, so just go right to about here, I think. All right, yeah, it's good enough.
Okay. Cool. Am I
Alright,
out
next
of
round.
actions? Cool.
Yeah, that would be it.
All right. I'll take it.
The king in yellow draws the black joker.
No.
Oh come on.
Oh no.
No.
attempts to
dude,
unshake.
Damn
that's
it.
so bad. Bonnie unshakes
He rolls
like
a-
crazy.
He rolls a 13 to unshake.
Jesus.
But you have his back to him, so he can't actually hit you with the madness. He needs you to be kind of facing him for that.
Well, at least we have that.
And he can't actually move very fast. His movement is like a 4.
Boy, oh he coming.
So he strides after you. Hates it when people turn their back on him, and that's all he can really do.
Yeah, get
Vec,
wrecked,
you're up.
King. Vec is going to Vec is going to. Can I sheath both of Memento and Mori and draw my crossbow?
Hmm?
Can I sheath Memento
Yeah,
and
sure.
Mori and draw my crossbow? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna draw out my crossbow and I'm going to fire at the same Tattered Dead that I have.
That you just pulled away from.
Yes, and I'm gonna do a multi-action and actually shoot 2 of them. Oh wait,
Okay.
I can't because I have to
You need
reload
a
in between
rate.
that.
Yeah, you need a rate of
So
fire
that would be
of 2.
yeah, and I can't do that. So I'm just gonna shoot 1.
You can, yeah.
Or I have a secondary question before I do this. Can I hold a multi-action?
First, you need to unshake.
Oh yes, I do. Okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. I mean, I already knew I was gonna unshake, so we're good. So I
Yeah.
unshook.
Okay.
So can I hold a multi-action and attack if both of them come after us?
Yeah, you can say
Okay,
that.
I am
Go on
totally.
hold. All you have to do is say, "I'm gonna go on hold."
Okay, I'm gonna go on hold, and then if they get in, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on hold until
Okay.
if they both come after. us.
Unlike D&D 5th edition or anything like that, you don't have to declare what you're gonna do. You just say, "I'm going on hold," because there's a chance you won't get to interrupt.
Right. Okay.
When they come
I love
up-
that. That is yes. Savageworlds.
When
Okay.
they
cool.
come up, it's an opposed agility, and then the person who rolls highest goes first, and then everyone else.
Attaboy, Shane Hensley. I like it. Okay. Yeah. That's. I'm gonna go on hold.
All right. So, and it's time. they come in.
Oh man.
Okay,
They go-
I'm doing my multi-action, and I'm gonna attack both of them. Should I
Okay,
just
well-
target both of them and make one attack?
First, it's an agility test between
Oh,
you
yes.
and them.
Sorry.
All
Sorry,
right, so-
Dad. Okay. I'll do
right,
the
so-
agility test. That's a
All
7.
right, so your best roll's a 7. You're
I'm gonna keep
interrupting,
it.
so you go first. And then I'm rolling 2 dice here, one's for each of them.
Okay.
Basically.
No.
One rolls a 3, the other one rolls a 12. So
Dang.
one of them goes
Alright.
before you. Go before the other one.
Okay. Okay. You can pick which one goes first. I don't care.
I'm just gonna go with the one that down here that I was already trying to think. He goes
Okay.
first.
Oh, I
Rolls
almost
an
landed on
8.
that frickin' 0.
Rolls an 8 to hit you.
My parry's a 7.
Okay. For 4 damage.
Yes! That
Not
does not hit
enough
me.
to do
Woo!
anything.
Oh, get wrecked.
All right. So
Whew.
now you get to go.
Man. Okay. So the one that goes to hit me, I sidestep under it and I go to carve upward with like an upward slash towards it.
Okay.
And then I am also going to be attacking the other one.
Okay.
So
-2 on the first. No. You have 2 fists. You have 2 weapon, right?
Right.
Yeah? So, actually, did you take that as an edge?
I
Two
no,
weapon
I get,
fighting?
I did not. But I do
Okay.
I do have it because I have Memento and Mori out.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack with Memento. Come on, Spirit of the Blade. Damn it, Spirit of the Blade.
That's a miss.
Oh,
I don't have any bennies left. Okay.
Okay.
So,
But you still have the other attack.
yep. So then I am going. So I biff the first attack with the uppercut. I'm just shallow with the swipe, and then I go to attack the other one with Mori. So I'm gonna
Okay.
not target this one. Now target this one. Mori. Damn it. Okay. That doesn't hit either. So.
All right. So both of those
yeah, I
missed.
missed.
You're desperately
Why am I
swinging
still
your.
on sneak attack? Wait, it still had me on sneak attack. That's so weird.
Yeah. I unclicked it. I don't know
Okay.
what's going on there. I'll look into it, but it kind of won't matter after tonight.
Yep.
You you swing wildly with both blades. You're just kind of like trying to keep them away from you, but you're not really
Yep.
hitting or making any contact. You're just sort of like waving them wildly back and
Yeah.
forth in front of you.
I'm like the guy from Indiana Jones that's just like going all crazy, and then the zombie just pulls out a pistol and shoots me.
Oh my
The
god.
rest of them get ever
No.
closer.
Jeez, we're getting sandwiched.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
This is bad.
I'm surprised you didn't try and move away.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, that would have been really smart.
They move slower than you.
Yeah.
Their movement is a 5. Yeah. Well, actually, I
Yeah.
guess your movement is a 5 as well.
Well, my
So,
movement would only be 4 with trying to drag Drado.
Yeah. Well, no, I said you could move 4 because of how much movement you had left.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I
I would
have to-
with a successful strength check, I would let you drag them the remainder of your pace, whatever it is. But if you fail that, you only get to move half that as far.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't do that, so that's on me.
Oh, yeah, okay. So those move up, but none of them are close enough to attack. And it is Hammond's go.
Okay. So, let me think. I want to do a couple things. the frenzy is truly setting in.
Mhm.
So I need to move close enough to trigger to be able to include Drada in my heal. Which, let me just look at it. God boon of the horned god. It is a laying on hands, so I do have to touch. However, That was why I was looking at the mass healing, because it's a blast that affects all allies within a medium.
Yeah, but
Template.
part of the thing of
But-
with the boons is you weren't able to use the upgrades and stuff like
The
that.
modifiers. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me see. How far away am I from them?
If you want to be that kind of a character, you got to multi-class into a cleric or something.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm going to move my...
We had a cleric for the first adventure.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
and Discordia did not will it to be so. And
Not today.
therefore, not today. So I'm going to go my 6, my pace. But I would like to roll my pace die, because I need to get closer to heal.
Sure.
Now, will that give Hemen a -2 for her
Yes.
healing? Okay.
Yeah, we'll give her a
Then-
-2 on the healing on the
Well,
the check to activate.
And we are all out of bennies too. Are you out of bennies, Hemen?
I think so. Let me just double check. No. Wait, yeah, I am. But, you know, them's the breaks. Let's hope that the Horned God has space in their endless hearts for us.
This
They
is the
remember
tensest fight
spirit.
ever.
Let's hope that they remember the spirit of the wild hunt that lives in us. And so, I'm gonna roll these. Why do I have 2 selected? I'm gonna roll this. It rolled 2. Why? I told you not to do that. Let me try that again. 1 d6. So I have a 3. But all I'm trying to do is get next to Drada.
Yeah. So
So
3 is enough.
Am I in the
So-
middle of a thing? Nah, I guess that's permissible, right? I'm just in
Yeah.
an arch.
Yeah, you're just in
Um,
an archway. I just made it all fancy, so it looks like you're passing underneath the archway instead of,
That
you're
is.
standing on top of it.
Do you see that, guys? That is so gorgeous. We are really here. We are really about to be eaten alive.
The trees
the
work the
tattered
same way.
head.
You see if I move this guy over here,
Gee,
they stand under the trees.
look at that. If I wasn't about to completely die. But it's okay. Here I am. I have arrived. And I am about to enact my god boon. I'm gonna click it. I have 2 power points.
so-
PP.
Well, so yeah, you can.
I only need 1 though.
You only one, and it's a spirit check, but you're at a -2 because of the run.
Holy crap. Okay. But can I do it again and spend my last point?
Yeah, you can try again.
Okay, just
You
a
need to
regular
roll a
reroll?
7 or better, basically.
Holy crap. Okay.
No, you need to roll a 6 or better.
Well,
Not.
guess
today.
not. Not today. Have I tapped
Discordia.
myself out of actions?
That's it.
Okay.
It's as you look up to the horn into the sky and call upon the horned god, the clouds condense and you can see a different face looking down. Ringed, a woman's face, pale, gaunt, and smiling, and she says, "Not today."
Oh, dang it. What about my last potion?
She can't do anything about that.
She cannot. I have 1 more. I had initially 2 of the potion of minor healing, and we used 1, so I have 1 left. I would like to turn my face away from the god that has so scorned me, and I will empty this potion into Drada's unconscious mouth.
Unfortunately, you have used up all your actions, getting here and trying that spell twice.
Alright. That's fair.
You can, I will, as a free action, I will let you hand it off to somebody.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Well, I will hand it to Vec.
But
Urgent.
you can-
Just hand it to Drada in his mouth.
Oh no,
just kept
they
drinking it.
all go before we do. Oh.
Well,
Blah 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 blah.
Everybody
this is looking
prep your
pretty dire,
skulls.
folks.
Blah, well, these are some dire straits right here.
Yep.
Okay.
There's
Hey,
gonna be more than one
we
skull
are-
on this screen.
We are in it, though. We are in it. We have made the choices that we have made.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So be it.
the Tattered Dead move in. Unfortunately, it's pretty crowded here in the archway. That one can get there. Why did that guy jump over there? That's weird. These two, and this one tries to move over. Does he though? No, I think he's gonna stay. He's gonna have to stay there with against Vec. So I think two of them can get on each of you, but the third one has no good. Well, I can try right there. Okay. So that's 3 on Vec, 2 on Hammond.
Whoa.
We are so fucked.
Hey, just hang in there. Hang in there.
Hymns
We
of the
don't-
life. We must survive.
First attack on Vec misses.
Get fucking
Yes.
wrecked.
Second
That's-
attack on Vec misses.
Get
No wait, hits.
wrecked.
See that? No.
That's a 4. Is your parry a
My parry
Well,
is a 7.
There's a 7.
7? Oh, I didn't have you
Cheyenne.
properly. I didn't have you properly targeted. That's what it was.
Mhm.
Okay. And so, and then the last one, 7 hits.
Okay. One is
Four.
not bad.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
3 wounds.
guys. Oh no.
Okay.
3 wounds.
Oh, guys, we don't have any bennies to soak now.
But I handed you the potion.
Yeah, you have the potion.
Holy shit, you guys, we might all die.
We
Oh my
might, but
god.
We're not gonna. We're not
What?
gonna die scared.
The
We're
first
dying on our feet.
Of the
Sorta.
fallen.
The first of the fallen, yeah. Oh my god. Mel, shut up! No TPK!
All right, and then 2 attacks on Hammond.
Man.
First one,
Stop exploding!
um,
Oh my god.
misses.
yo.
No, I didn't explode. That was a 1, and it was rolling to see if it was a critical failure.
Oh, good. Oh, man.
I think.
Okay. Okay. One down.
And the other one was a 3. It misses you.
Made of
Yes.
steel. Oh,
So
you
that's
hit
all of
Hammond
them.
and Hammond hit back.
The king in yellow bides
Oh,
his
right.
time.
Well, you know what? That's your own dang mistake, my man.
Hammond, you're up.
Okay, cool. Do I still have the ability to trigger sweep or have-
Sweep.
just a thought.
Yes,
Kill
you
everyone
do.
plus us.
However,
However, okay.
sweep is
Oh,
against
no.
every target adjacent to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Do it.
Okay.
You can survive,
No.
Hammond.
I'm not gonna
Kill us. Take the
I won't,
potion.
but Hammond
down it
would
and
not,
go
though.
kill the king.
Oh my god, Hammond would not though. Hammond would not. I can't. That's the hint. That's the hindrance.
If you could
Hammond-
clear your friends and
Woman!
stand in, if you could clear your friends from your immediate vicinity
Coming.
and stand in the center of those and get all of those guys to surround you,
James.
then you can sweep them all.
James.
You need to do is you need to get
James,
you need to
look at
get
the chat.
Drada.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
1,000 bits in the
Common!
chat.
Oh my god, Common!
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. I'm like, James, look at the chat.
Oh
James,
my
look at the chat.
God. That is 4 freaking bennies. Oh my god, Common. Oh!
Oh, Common, you just
You just
Would
saved
you like to
everybody.
no
recommend we
idea,
spend
my
one of
friend.
those to soak those 3 wounds?
Yes, I would absolutely love to soak these wounds.
Bless you.
All right. So if you scroll back up the chat there to where you took the 3.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for
where
it.
you were damaged for 3 wounds.
Oh, where are they?
Oh, it didn't give you the option to soak because you didn't have bennies at the time.
Yeah. Can I
Right,
soak?
yeah,
I think I
yeah,
can
I had
soak
that
from my
prompt too.
character sheet.
Huh?
well, just give yourself a Benny and then click the soak. That's
no,
what
no,
I did.
no, no. Just
I just gave
just,
myself a Benny and then I clicked the thing. Or that, yeah, or that.
Okay. Okay, I'm rolling my vigor.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy crap!
Are you kidding me, Foundry? Guys, should I spend
Spend
another
another one.
Benny?
Yes. Yes.
You have a potion
Yeah.
too, don't you?
Fight
Oh,
the,
no.
fight the.
Yes!
There you go.
Yes!
There you go.
All right. So
Okay.
that's a 9, because you don't count the wound penalties in that when you're trying to soak the wounds
That's
you
a
just
success
took.
with a raise, so I'm
That's
at
a success
I'm
with the
only
raise.
at
So that would
1.
take off 2 of them.
Okay, I filled it out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Thank you, Common. Oh,
All right,
so
so-
clutch, bro. So clutch. Oh my god.
Ah! I
no!
leaned back.
Discordia
Discordia.
stirs.
Not today.
I hope nothing broke.
Not today. Not today, green screen.
One of
All
those
right.
Hugos.
All right. So here we go. If you would take a piece of advice from a tactician in this situation, Hemon,
I mean, I feel like we would. Yeah.
you are big and strong.
Yep.
If you could drag your 2 friends out of that situation and replace them with you,
It would probably be better.
yeah, a good heft to throw them down that flight of stairs and then make
Mhm.
your attack. It'd be a multi-action penalty, but it'd be 1 attack
But
against everything. Well,
I could
almost
tank
everything.
it. I was gonna Voltron us and put them on my back and then try to attack the sweep so that they weren't in the way. But
That's-
if I'm, because I was like, well, if I, Drata's basically just like a object at this point. So if I just like wear him and then
Just
put
throw me.
back on my shoulder,
Just
like
toss me.
ow.
Oh my god.
Toss me.
This is
Just
so
toss me.
brutal.
Just throw me
That's what it
downstairs.
is.
Toss me.
What about with a friend?
Make a decision.
I can live with that.
Is it the same
Throw me.
penalty either way?
5.
Throw me.
Yeah,
Throw
okay.
me. Throw me.
Let's toss him.
Throw me.
Let's toss
3.
him. I'm
Toss a
throwing him.
Drata. Toss a Drata.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you make 1 strength check. If you succeed, you can get both of them out of your combat range.
Okay.
If you fail, you get 1 of them out of your combat range.
Okay.
Oh man.
Holy crap.
Hey man, we have
You
to
got
do
it.
something.
You got it.
There you go.
Yeet me.
You drag them and throw them down the stairs. They go rolling down the stairs, and you step into the spot where they were.
Do it.
Right there, you are within. Let's see. This guy over here on the stairs is out of your range, but everybody else is within your combat range.
And I have the shield Fenmir, and I have the hammer of power, and we are swinging. Sweet.
Okay.
Do it.
God, these guys
that-
are
You
so hard to
Run a Benny if
hit.
you want more damage.
Yeah. You need first of all target them,
Oh
So-
dang it.
and
Yeah.
next off, you need 1 more point to hit them. There you need a 7 to hit these guys.
All right. So do I need to add a Benny then to my thing so that I can reroll?
Yes.
Yeah. Or you don't have to. You could just spend it and then hit the free reroll there on the card.
Okay.
But make sure you have them all targeted this time.
That is a great point. Let's... Okay, all 4 of them. Reroll.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is...
Oh my god, all the hammers!
That looks pretty cool.
That was great. That was very cool.
You know what? I'm gonna say
Again,
another.
go ahead, Taylor.
Do it again. I liked that so much. I want to see it again.
Yeah, do it. Oh, that's a 6.
That's a 9 that
What's
hits
that?
him!
9.
There we go. Roll damage. Hit and a raise.
Oh,
Hit
Get
and a
it.
raise?
Get it.
That's not a hit and a raise. Hang on. Wait. Hold off.
It's a 9, right?
Their parry is a 7. You need to roll an 11 to get a raise on these guys. So that is weird. Roll damage. Just roll regular damage.
Well-
+1.
Oh god, I thought that was gonna go. Go.
It's so deceptive when it rolls for each one.
Yeah. All right. So
Yep.
1, it does nothing. 2 of them are shaken, and 1 of them collapses into dust.
All right, I'll take it.
Oh
I'll
my
take
god, Hemon.
it. I'll take it.
You are a freaking heroine. Oh my god.
I'll take it.
Yeah. You are
Vec,
living up to
first-
that name.
Vec, you must first unshake before you can do anything.
Come on. Yes.
The rainbow.
There it is. There's a raise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. You,
Or,
rem-
I mean, explosion.
you unshook. You're no longer shaking me. Act normally. You have the potion that Hemon handed to you.
I am going to dump it down Drada's throat.
We are coming back, baby.
Okay. Drada immediately heals up 1.
Is that an interaction or an action?
Hmm?
Is that an
He
interaction
said it
or
was a free
is it a
action.
free action?
It's an action.
Yeah.
It's an action.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Then
you said-
I am
oh, I thought
going
you said
to
it was a free
do.
action, okay.
I'm gonna do a multi-action then. So I'm
Okay.
gonna feed him the potion, as I'm cradling his head, and I'm like, no, come on, Drada, come on, wake up. We need you. We need your magic. And yeah, I pour the potion down your throat, and then I am going to look towards the void above, and I say, Horned God, I beseech your boon. And I am going to use my boon of the Horned God. Oof. And
You have 2. You have 2 tries of it now.
2 tries of it?
Yeah, because you got an extra. You basically, as you hit season, you get an extra daily use of it. So that one failed.
That one failed, so I can just try it again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is not.
That is a 3. Oh my god.
Oh, it hurts me.
You got 3 bennies.
It's not a 3. You are doing this as a multi-action penalty.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Oh, it's a 1
Yeah.
You got
should
3
I
bennies. You
try
can try one of the
benning it?
bennies and
I'm
shit.
gonna Benny it. I'm gonna Benny
Yeah.
it.
Benny it.
Yeah, put your
Yeah.
-2 in there.
Yeah, I got it on there. Common just gave us a +1, so that
That's,
helps. That helps, my man.
That helps a lot. It's gonna come. Something's gonna happen with that. Okay, with that potion going down, does that remove my fatigue?
I'm ruling it. Yes, it's enough to wake you up out of your stupor.
Okay.
Hey! It heals you. It heals your 1
All right.
wound, and it kind of brings you out of your exhausted stupor. And I will even say,
Okay.
you know what? Remember, you can always spend a Benny to get more power points.
I know,
Okay.
but is it my turn now? Oh my god!
Vec just went, and it is now your turn.
Can I still drag
Okay.
him away though? Can I do a
Yeah.
move? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna drag him. I'll do the athletics check.
All right, strength check.
Or strength check. Shh. Oh.
No,
can I
we'll
keep
go
it?
with athletics. It'll
Okay,
be fine,
good.
yeah.
Good. So I can do my full move. So that's 5 inches. And I want to move us over
Into the light.
here.
Okay. Drada comes with you.
Adrada, you're awake. You're awake. Oh,
Yes.
it's so good to see your face and
yes,
your eyes
that's-
open.
Yes,
Now kick some ass.
yes, this is what is happening? This is insane.
Hammond's
Okay,
in trouble.
how
and
far
there's
is
a big
20
ass
yards?
mofo behind us.
Is the Yellow King? Is he within 20 yards of us? Where I'm standing
yes,
right
he
now.
is. Yes, he is. I
I
think.
reach out with my hand where the ring of the ram that I have not used ever is sitting on my hand, and I'm going to burn 3 charges of the ring of the ram at the Yellow King.
Okay. All right. So that is. Hang on one second. A shooting roll to activate. So you just target him and then click on the wing of the
Shooting
ram
roll?
and your character. Yep.
Okay.
You target him
Wow,
and
this is
then.
horrible. Okay. Make sure I don't have anything else targeted. Hold on.
Yeah.
Gotta untarget these 2 dudes, or is that just the one? I haven't gone in forever. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And ring of the ram. Where are you at? There you are.
Oh man.
No, I don't think I set up
Okay.
a special effect for that one.
All right. It doesn't say what I have to roll other than the damage that I roll. How do I? So.
No,
how do
no.
I roll just roll a d4.
No, if you in your when you click on it in your character, it
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
No. Description, yeah, no, the Ring of the Ram
Weird.
does nothing, and the description says, as an action, the wearer can command the ring to manifest a barely discernible ram-like force. The force strikes a single target dealing 1d6 damage per charge, up to a maximum of 3 charges per use.
All right, so you
Doesn't even say,
you're
like-
supposed. Yeah. All right, so it's supposed to be a shooting roll, but you're doing it with 3 charges for 3d6. So you're gonna roll that unskilled because you don't have shooting, right?
Okay, yep.
All right, so
So here's my unskilled shooting.
there you go.
Oh, come on, come on.
Dude, nice.
So that's a hit with a ray. So roll 4d6
Yes.
acing damage. Don't forget to click the ace button down at the bottom.
3, 4. Got it.
Oh my
This is
God.
the first. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I was gonna say multi-action. I was gonna keep firing, but no, I'm just gonna take this as is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
Yes.
roll.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
16 damage. Okay. 16 damage is a hit and a raise on the king in yellow. So that deals a wound and knocks him back. What was it?
2d6.
2d6. So roll 2d6 damage. Roll 2d6, not acing, to see how far back he's thrown.
Right.
Okay, so that's
I picked not acing.
6, 7, 8. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you're probably not aiming to knock him back through
We
the
knock him
portal
into
that
the
you need to
portal
escape.
into the world.
Into the tree. Into the tree. Can I knock
Into
into the tree and cause more damage?
This tree up here.
Yeah, because of
up
his
here?
size, because he's so big.
Or can you?
Yeah.
Do you have like intimate knowledge of if like the light would hurt him?
Roll one more d6.
Nice.
This is acing, so keep rolling.
Well, since it's damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's damage, so it's got to roll, right? Yeah.
So that takes
There we
the
go.
16 to plus 7, so that would be 21. No. No, it's 24. 23. 23
Six-
damage.
Yeah, 23. Yeah.
All right, so that
Yep, 23 damage.
I'm like, I don't know.
yeah, I need my little raise calculator.
Yeah, it's 23. 16 plus. Yeah.
Rainbow. Rainbow. Help us, Rainbow.
I used to have a little raise calculator here in my sidebar.
Look how
Sort of
cool he
stuff.
looks in the tree, though.
Right?
This is
Yeah.
so cool. Jeez, I'm just like, the light is so beautiful, and like, ah,
All right, so
It's amazing.
believe this is
It's a
even-
beautiful map. This whole thing's
14.
beautiful.
18. Yeah, 3 wounds to him, and he is
This is-
shaken.
just desserts. Drata is coming back. Bam.
We
So you
needed
see this
you
potion
so
go
bad,
in.
dude. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This potion goes in my, and I come up, and I say thank you, and I reach out and I pull this ring and I fire the ring of the ram, and you see, instead of like, it's actually a moonbeam that shoots out, and then as about halfway through, this galloping ram manifests itself, and almost like the ring's pushing it, and slams it into this and bucks him up, and it kind of pitches him for a second and slams him down onto the loose branches, shoving branches through him, and the ram's like just powers through him, and the ring goes out. But I'm still ready to fire another round.
Jeez. Oh my.
And with that, that's the end of that round of combat. Next round. It's hope for a Joker, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope. Really.
Oh, I didn't get a Joker.
Go on.
Vec, you get the high card.
Oh no.
Do
Beck!
you
Beck, you're
all
up, dude.
mind if we take another $5 because I really have to go to the bathroom,
Okay.
and then we'll run
Alright.
another giveaway while we do that.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, we will be back in
Okay,
5. Sorry, normally I wouldn't do this, but
Well, this
yeah.
has been an extra long session to the round to end the season, so.
So
understand.
the code is going to be, and I'll start another giveaway here.
Dice. 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 Dice.
We are going to create giveaway.
The last ones were so
Misty
pretty.
Mountain Dice giveaway.
Yeah.
And the word is going to be exclamation mark and all lowercase dice. I have started the giveaway. Subscribers do get 2 entries versus 1. So if you do subscribe before you do your thing, then you get 2 entries. So we're going to take a quick break
Do it.
while we
Everybody
run
get in
this.
there.
And don't forget to use exclamation mark dice in the chat to get your chance to win some sweet dice. I'm gonna show them off real quick so y'all can see them before I run to the boys'
As
room.
he pees.
As I pees.
Look how.
Mm.
Oh, look at that.
Very cool. Very,
I don't know
very
why
cool.
it's picking up the. Oh, there's
I
green.
love the
inside.
little elements inside of them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love. That's my
That's
favorite
very
kind
cool. It's
of
like a
dice.
mossy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Very
little
I
cool.
love
mossy
when
looking
there's
thing.
cool
That's
stuff
cool.
trapped in them.
I know, right? Like
All right,
diamonds or something.
chat, you did this. Chat, you are saving us tonight.
Yes. You are saving
You are
our
in the
asses.
battle.
At this
You are-
point, the
this
chat is
you
the
guys.
hero. Chat is the hero.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Common way to jump in. Everybody else, holy shit. This is everything.
We will see all
All
you
right, 5 minutes.
wonderful folks in 5 minutes. Be back. All right, everyone, we are back. Shy, if you want to start up that sweet, salty music. I don't know why I said salt, probably because I'm eating soup. And yeah, we're gonna do our drawing here. And thank you all for sticking around for this extra long episode. I will be eating something as I was getting a little bit lightheaded, but I didn't eat before the shows. That was my fault. Yeah, let's see who wins. I'm gonna give another 1 minute before we do the drawing, actually. So if you haven't already, make sure you type in exclamation mark lowercase dice in the chat, and you'll be entered into the drawing for a free set of Misty Mountain dice. You can actually see them right here. And they got if you're noticing the green screen going through it, it's because there's green, almost like they look like mossy circles that are actually inside the dice. So the filter's
Neat.
picking it up. It is still
Yeah.
happening, Zion. So go ahead, put your entry in.
Exclamation
another one.
point dice.
Is this the second one or is this the third one?
This is the second giveaway we're doing
Second.
tonight, and then we're
Second
going to
one.
be doing one on for Ascended next week.
Okay.
No, I did not bless them in the waters of the porcelain monastery. That's gross.
I was about to be like, absolutely. You
Absolutely.
Nay, these are but blessed by the power of the hot soup.
All right.
I was sold. I was like, of course.
Taylor
Why would
is
he
fun.
not?
It's actually exclamation mark dice this time, Zion.
Yeah. To be fair.
Okay. Exclamation more butts. Mel. Catch Mel, who's exclamation point butts, with the Ascended Sunday nights at 7:30 Central Time.
Yes. Just
She is War Maiden.
Ah, crap! I just added
Warrior
a.
from New Azteca.
I added an.
well,
entry.
if you win, you can give him to.
Yeah. If I win, I'll give them to
Zion.
you, Zion.
Oh,
Or I'll choose
alright,
who
there
gets
we go.
them.
Okay.
Yeah. Then it becomes
Maybe I'll get them.
Yeah.
then it becomes a giveaway.
A giveaway. All right. I am gonna draw in 10, 9, 8, 7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I drew from the giveaway. I will be messaging the person in chat secretly on the side
Secret.
and let them know that they won.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's because we got a raise on that.
We want to know who won.
Somebody spend a penny.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
As he waits
11,
the
12.
lives.
There's 12 people. I'm gonna roll a d12 in Foundry.
Ah, help. I'm feeble and out of
the heck?
control.
Roll the dice. Why is it not rolling? That is so weird. I'm gonna roll this d12 from this set.
Oh.
It is a 6. So this dice set is going to 1, 2, 3,
Dice have chosen.
4, 5. Phantom of Truth, you have won the giveaway.
Hey!
I will be messaging you right now
Looks like I have a
to
tail.
get the info I need to send you these awesome dice. Congrats, Phantom.
Nicely done.
Whoop, whoop. Everybody congratulate Phantom. Way to go, Phantom. Truth.
All right, take it away, Cheyenne.
Cheyenne stuck?
Oh, Cheyenne is stuck. I don't even notice.
Or is he being silly?
Cordia has
could be both.
captured him.
Cheyenne is stuck. That's interesting. We might lose him for a second and then he'll come right back. Phantom of Truth. Send a
Now
message.
I am Cheyenne. Nope. Actually, no. It did not play out that way.
Nope. You should be back in a moment.
James is our GM now. You win everything.
You win. Uh-oh. While you were gone, we won.
You win all of Savageworlds.
Sorry, we
So,
win every.
how this turns
everything.
out is
We
Vec
win.
kicks all of these zombies in the nards. They fall prone. Hammond smashes
nard.
2 of them with the hammer of power, and
the
Drada
other
fries
nards.
2 other with his moonbeams. And then we go just tear apart this Mustard King, and we walk through the portal vigilant and slay Discordia and free the world of all of its shackles. And that is the end of the finale, folks. Nut shots for days.
Nutshot of days.
Let me,
Zombies got nards.
They did. Not now. Dust.
If you know that movie reference, you're my friend. While we're waiting, if you know that movie reference, say it in the chat.
Wait, what? What movie?
Because I
James
said,
like,
you
"I
said
ain't
you
never
hit him in the nards, and I said, zombies have nards? Or zombies have nards?
One died to rule them all.
Doc did just message us. He just lost internet for some reason. He's rebooting his router, and he'll be back in a moment.
Dang.
Nope. It was a reference to Wolfman's Got Nards, which is everybody's favorite cult classic film. Everybody say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Monster Squad. Everybody knew what that was. Way to go.
The hands
You all
of
participated
Manos.
and said it. There we go. Monster Squad. If you
I
have
didn't
not
read that
watched
right,
it,
and I thought it said Mustard Squad, and I was like, no, we hate that film here.
Yeah, there we go. Monster Quads, yes. Go to Monster Quads and watch that. It's about these dudes working out, doing squats for 3 hours.
MonsterQuads.com.
It gets a little hanky.
Exclamation point.
It gets a
but.
little hanky.
Hey there, guys. Sorry about this. Just rebooting my router here, so I'm on my phone for a moment.
No problem.
While we bring that back up. Did you pause the stream? Because I don't know what's going on Twitch right
Nope,
now.
we're still live. We were just waiting for you.
Nope. Nope. You look like you're getting ready to do what was that movie? A Blair Witch Project or something right now with your phone.
No, it's like cribs.
I would totally watch Cheyenne in a Blair Witch movie. That'd be great.
Absolutely.
We're talking about Monster Squad while you were gone, Cheyenne.
What are the I'm not quite familiar with that. I don't
Neither
think.
was
Monster
anyone
Squad?
else.
Oh. There was one person who knew what Monster Squad was. If you have not watched Monster Squad, you are doing yourself an injustice. Monster Squad was a story back in about 1985. There was a group of children who loved to play in the 1980s world. And
Did they call it?
Dracula
80s world.
was real. Dracula was real. And he had a bunch of monsters that he summoned to the small town to get the book to do something. I can't remember. There was some shit going down with that. I don't know. And so, then this guy helped out these kids, and they created a vortex and then, shoved a bunch of monsters into the vortex. And then, this cop showed up, and, it was a great movie. And a Wolfman gets kicked in the nards. And coincidentally, a Wolfman gets blown up. So, I mean, hey, that's a night for me, man. And a couple of Burger King, spots.
Oh.
Okay.
Now hold on. If there's Burger King, then
Oh, there's a few Burger King,
I'll watch
product
anything if
product
Burger
drops.
King is happening. Is the thing.
Yeah, it's
They've got that new chicken
Yep.
sandwich. I've
Oh,
seen
hey.
that.
I think
that's right.
And check it. This is a life priority. Fried chicken.
It sounds made up.
Where is it?
Are you twitching it?
And the server should be back up for everybody.
Yahoo!
And reconnect to my secret URL for where
always
all the
forget
fun stuff happens.
That's how that works. That the lifeblood of the foundry is through Cheyenne.
Yeah, it's all through me, baby.
If
All
I
right.
see
You've got it back up?
Yeah.
Reloading. All right, everyone. Looks like we are back in action. Thank you
Sorry
all so
about
much for
that.
waiting. Sorry about
All
the
right.
I
strangeness.
guess my internet just doesn't like it when I go that long streaming.
The internet was like, wait.
Yeah, we crashed pretty hard. I had to
Couldn't
reboot.
handle how epic. It couldn't handle how
like that's-
epic the Ring of the Ram was.
That's
I
pretty
know,
bad.
right? Oh my god.
I couldn't handle how epic that was. I mean, just we almost died so many times. Like the giving up had settled in, and
Error
here we are.
5. That's weird. Here, I'll just reboot the whole thing from scratch here, starting all over. Not my computer, of course. That would be a nightmare.
So, like I was saying, there's this group of kids, and they find this book that was Dracula's.
In the
Okay.
1980s world?
And, yeah, 1980s world.
Boy, how do we get there?
And,
Through a
you
mist
know,
of
there's
hairspray.
like,
So like a portal or something?
there's a portal. There is a portal involved in it twice. You know,
of course.
You know, it's and there's like skateboards and TNC surf and swim shirts and
You
kids
just,
smoking when they're
throw a mist
13.
hang into the air and walk through it.
Okay, I have it up again.
Yeah,
Is it working?
absolutely.
Probably.
Somebody log in.
Okay, trying. Sometimes it takes a second on my end. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I had to swap out my earbuds because they ran out of batteries.
Oh, dang. That's true. You would need a bicycle to access 1980s world, honestly.
Right?
I'm pretty sure you're not even allowed in unless you have one.
Sorry, folks. Some technical difficulties for those of you that might just be coming in to the show. Been running smooth, but then some weirdness has happened. Just getting everything back up and running.
I feel like if you don't have a bicycle, though, like, if you can ride in on the back of Randy Savage, that could work, too. If you don't have your own vanilla, store-bought is
By
fine.
my accounting, the person who would be going first in the round will be Vec.
Yes.
You got any plans on what you're going to be doing here?
Yes, actually, my plan is to take out my crossbow and no. Actually, I would be running towards now that Drada's up, I'd be running towards our mustard lord here, and I'm gonna slay him. Like that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you kidding me, man?
Okay.
We're trying to get the hell out.
I'm still getting that 522 error. Is anyone else able to connect?
No, I'm just getting the loading ring.
Hang on. I'm going to post you a top secret link and send directly to the IP address and see if that helps here.
Okay.
Just in case, like, my IP address suddenly changed after the reboot.
Oh, thank God. I totally thought that the URL bar was showing on Twitch, and I realized that I completely hid all that stuff. Now I'm able to get in through this.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's working.
So
for
it sounds
me.
like my, something, whatever happened, changed my IP address.
What?
I don't have I have to constantly update it Flare to make sure that the URL that I have works. Otherwise, because my ISP keeps changing it all the time.
Okay, we should.
All right,
Looks like
coming
we're getting
back
in
up,
now, folks. Thank you so much for waiting. Very sorry about that. I'm gonna mark this so I can cut it out for the YouTube stuff. Add stream marker. There we go. God, that's
Sponsored
so nice
by Nord.
But the YouTubers won't learn about Monster Squad. I mean, that's what's important here.
It's what they come for, baby.
I mean,
That's right.
Come for the dice, stay
Now-
for the Monster Squad.
it's
They're true. So, okay, it was made in the 80s. So
That
there
means
are
it's really
sensitive
good.
subjects that are broached.
oh,
Yeah,
or that.
there's sensitive subjects that are broached. So,
And one of them
you
is
know,
big hair. Is it okay to
Big
have
hair.
that?
just
Is
so
it
you
okay
know,
if your
going
jeans
into
go
it,
up to your rib cage?
and
It
everybody has a
reminds
bow
me-
in their hair as well.
When you say
Sorry,
big
I'm
hair, it
committing hate
reminds me
crimes.
so much of like thrash metal hair back in like the early
Oh.
90s and stuff, or like glam metal.
Honestly,
I'm
like-
not seeing anybody show up on my screen here as a player.
I'm still loading in, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still loading.
now I just saw the chat box pop up so we should be good here.
That and 80s bangs, where everybody had the bangs that were like really big and curled in on themselves.
Those
80s
were
bangs.
so gorgeous and ethereal.
So y'all
Next
know
time-
the lead singer of Disturbed, right?
Yeah.
You know how he's
Yeah.
got that piercing that goes kind of like this,
Hold on. What?
like this. It like he's got like a weird piercing that goes like from down here to like over here.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But when I first, at least I think, I swear he does. When I first saw that, I thought, because I was like 10 or whatever, I totally thought that that was just his facial hair and that he had like oiled it or something and had shaped it to go down, which is... Mel, do you know what that kind of piercing is called? I don't think I've ever figured that out. Okay, I'm in. Oh, God,
The sound of silence piercing.
Yeah, that. I'm trying.
Shut up, Mel. Oh my
All right, 19%.
All right, I'm in. I'm gonna.
It's called a piercing.
Just waiting for. I'm looking for the image on Twitch. It's still all black. There. Oh, there. I see something appearing. There we go. Hey, look at that.
Beautiful. Thanks for
Look
sticking
at
around
that.
with us,
We are
everybody.
back to business.
No, that was kind of crazy. Phantom, if you're in chat,
Typical,
which it looks like you are, make sure you check your personal messages. You did win our giveaway tonight. I did send you a couple messages, just haven't seen a response yet. So just letting you know live on the show, you did win. We just need to make sure that you claim that so that we know that that you want some free dice.
Who doesn't want free dice with stuff magically suspended inside them?
Yep.
That sounded weird.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
Vex, go.
Yep. So now that
All
we're
right,
up
Vex.
here, so Vex's plan here is to move. I'm gonna have to roll my pace here, and just gonna pop my character sheet out, and I'm gonna roll my pace. So a total of 8.
7. No.
Yeah,
no,
there's 7.
Yeah,
That's
no.
very weird.
No, hang on. Your pace is lower.
Yeah,
slower, right?
it should only be a 6, right?
6 then. Yeah. Should only be 6 for you then.
All right, so I have both Memento and Mori drawn as I'm running towards this guy. I'm gonna hold an action for when if he tries to come and attack me. But I'm keeping my eyes closed as I'm moving towards him.
Interesting. How are you gonna know if he comes near you?
Goblin
Magic.
senses.
Okay. Drada, you're up.
Oh, something is
All
happening.
right.
You stare at the ground and look for tatters that come within reach.
Sound.
Sound?
No sound?
No sound?
What?
You guys can't hear us?
That's weird.
Chat?
I can see everything showing up in... yeah. Common was talking about how I'm going to hear him coming towards me. Thank you, Common.
Right.
We were just like, oh,
We're all
God, no
paranoid.
sound.
Oh my God, no, what's wrong?
All right.
Drada, you're up.
As a free action, I'm going to turn around and yell to Hammond. Hammond, voice. Hammond, I am up. It's the light. We can get to the light now. Don't worry about them. Come on. And I'm going to start running to the light. Let me roll my run die, my pace die.
Okay,
For an extra
it's 2
2,
extra.
so I
that
can
should
go-
that should account for your wounds, and so you just get to move your normal pace.
Yep. All right, I got to zoom in so I can see my character really quick. Sorry, guys.
6.
4, 5, wait.
Go back until it
6.
Just look at the color of the line, and when it turns green, that's as far as you go.
Oh, I
we
never
go.
even noticed that. That's really cool.
Yeah. It's a different module that I have plugged in. It was broken for a little while, but they finally updated it for the new version of Foundry.
So
Emmett, you're up.
All right. I am turning.
Now you got 2 of those guys are shaken, so you can move away from them, no problem. The third one isn't. He'll get an opportunity of attack, and the guy on the stairs would probably get a swing at you too.
Well, so here's the thing. Does this count as a new round?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
cool. Can I enact a new combat edge?
No,
That's per
you get a new
encounter.
combat per encounter, not per
Per
round.
encounter.
Okay, whatever. Fine, I'm just gonna run
Okay.
because I am the last one.
Okay.
Because I'm also gonna probably need to.
So you got 2 hits coming at you as you do so. Let's just take care of them as you take off. First
Now,
one,
could she attack and then run and still get the same distance?
You won't be able to get it perfect. I know. It bothers me too.
Try.
No!
one of them hits you with a raise as you pull away.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's the one on the stairs.
Oh no.
Hits you for 14 damage, dealing a wound and shaking you.
Ooh. All right.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The king in yellow is up next.
Oh jeez.
He attempts to unshake.
Now, could I have held an action too? I didn't really have a chance to say anything.
Yeah.
After I ran
you
my
could-
pace, we just kind of jumped. Yeah,
Sure.
we kind of
What
jumped
did you-
right to Taylor. But
What did you?
yeah, I'm gonna hold. I'm holding an action for when if homeboy starts doing something. Same thing as James.
Oh my god.
He
I'm
unshakes.
glad he did that just to unshake rather than hurt us. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
He is a god thing. He is very powerful. Alright, so he unshakes. And he steps forward to bar your exit. And attempts to
Okay.
madness you both.
Now, since he's
Can we-
doing some, well, I guess I can't do my action because it was if he came towards me. So minus no.
Oh, so I can fire off my Rig of the Ram then?
You can, if you can beat his agility.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So you're trying to
All right.
interrupt him, so you make an
Uh,
agility check, and then he gets to roll against it.
Nice.
Oh, yes,
Hell yeah.
yes, yes.
All right, so 7 at the end of the day is my target.
Yep.
Okay.
You go first.
Okay, 3 charges. Ring of the Ram. Firing it off.
Where do you do when he's right here? Where do you do it?
As soon as he was, as soon as he was leaving the tree. Like if he's getting up, I was firing it off to throw him back into the tree.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You gonna
Alright.
stay down.
Unskilled. Here goes the unskilled
Oh
for
no.
the shooting.
Oh.
That's
Oh!
a 4. That's another 4. That's another 4. That's another 4. That's another 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
a hit with a raise.
Woo.
So that's a hit.
Okay.
So you said 3. You're using 3 charges, right? So
3 charges.
4d6
Yep.
acing damage.
Yep.
He's
1,
not gonna
2,
get
3,
knocked
4.
back enough to
Ace.
take any extra damage from the tree. Because he's right
That's
there.
fine. All right. 4d6 and ace and roll.
I
13.
think you should
Okay,
Benny
13.
that. Is that how much damage you're doing?
Benny it?
I think you should.
Yeah.
Benny.
It's 1 point shy of actually
can.
dealing a wound.
Oh, okay. I'll burn a Benny then. Thank you, James. 1,
Yeah.
2. What? Oh.
Did you gotta
Wrong
do
button.
a party Benny, or do you have a Benny for yourself?
Oh wait, I might. No, party Benny. I don't have one left.
Common just gave us another +1. Thanks,
Yeah, you
Common.
can just take that +1 and
Thank you,
that'll
Common.
deal the wound.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, save the Benny then. Yeah, I'll give us that Benny back. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Thanks,
with
Common.
that, he takes the 14 damage. He gets 1 wound. And as it is my last Benny of the night, I saved 1. I'm gonna try and soak it.
Ooh. Oh. man.
Man.
That means that this is an important wound.
Ooh, that crack noise.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Come on, damn.
All right. So he soaks that wound. He gets knocked back and all that sort of stuff, as is, but he does not take an extra wound, and he's not shaken by that. But he still fires off his madness attack.
Manning, okay.
The two of you have to make smarts checks to break out of the confusion. Otherwise, you will be distracted. And he got it with a raise, so that's going to be -2 to the smarts checks, or you will be distracted and vulnerable.
Okay.
Can I negate the -2 since I had my eyes closed?
Sure.
How do I clear these modifiers that I've
Wiggle,
added?
waggle.
What modifiers?
No, I could just do. Nope, I got it. I just had to
I failed.
do a couple things.
Okay.
All right.
So that
-2.
what?
trait
Shakes
roll.
us, gives us vulnerability
No,
and distraction?
It just makes you distracted and vulnerable.
Okay. Nice, dude.
That's
Hey,
what I'm like every day.
explosion.
So.
That is all day.
What do I have to get?
5. Let's see. You were at -2 for your wounds, and -2 for the penalty from him. That's it. That's you. All you did well enough. You are no longer confused in madness by the King in Yellow's.
It's actually a
gaze.
+1 too. It's actually a +1 too because we never adjusted my dice to a 12 +1. So
I
it's
did.
actually 12 +1. Oh, did we?
I
Yeah,
did,
it
but
says
now it says
smarts
+2.
D12.
Oh, is that what
+1.
that means? Oh, I see. Okay.
Would you guys mind if I used one of the last 2 party bennies to try to unshake? There's no minuses I'm dealing with, and I roll
You're
a
not
d6.
shaking.
Or not to
You're not
unshake, but to
shaking.
get rid of distracted and vulnerable. That's what I meant.
Okay. That ends at the end of your next turn.
I'll leave it then. If it only lasts for a turn, I'll leave it.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's gonna attack me from all the way over here. So cool. Don't laugh. You're making me nervous by laughing.
I'm nervous. Dang.
All right. The Tattered Dead go next.
Whatever, you little.
Hammond's
mustard.
got one right behind her,
God.
and this one
God, Hammond.
stood there. These have to unshake.
Shit.
Shake. They get to there, and this one.
Oh.
What? No. Yeah, actually, mark that guy as shaking it again. Roll. He unshakes.
Boy.
He gets down to there. So you got 2 of them on you. 2 of these shuffling, tattered dead right on your tail there, Hammond.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're spinning around like tops. All right, so both of them take swings at you as they get up close. 2 is gonna miss,
Cool.
Miss.
and a 2 is gonna miss.
Nice.
Nice.
All right,
Hell yeah.
that's it for them. Next round, Drada pulls high card. King of Spades.
Hey.
Oh my god, they all
King
go
of
before
Spades.
Hammond.
Okay, I'm going to move. Same thing with my pace.
Hey, Tony, you wanted me to remind you about something? Do you remember what it was?
Oh.
I have a thing in my
Yeah,
mind.
but I don't want to do that right now. Because I've got this guy pinned into this tree. So I'm really focused on doing that. I don't want to burn my action, and let him get out in our way.
Okay.
So I rolled 5 for pace, and then I'm going to go. Where can I move? Oh, okay. So it looks like I can get
Yeah.
like right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hold my action again for when he starts to come out of that tree again, and I'm going to fire off another 3 charges because I have 25. So what am I at? I'm at 6.
You had 15.
So,
or maybe that's the.
was that all? It didn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say in my thing. It just says it starts with 25.
That's the max anything can start with. But you got a discount on it because it was.
Oh, no, it's 14.
Yeah.
That says shots. Okay, so shots 14 and 25 must mean 14 of 25.
Yeah.
So, okay, I get what this is. So that's so 11, 6. So I'm at 8. I have 8 left.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still fine.
Yeah.
So I'm holding my action to fire off the Ring of the Ram again if this guy comes out of that tree. But I would like to time it for when he gets out of range of the tree, and then I hit him with it, so I can get that extra D6 damage of him going back.
Well, from
into the tree.
there, you're going to be knocking him this direction. You're going to be knocking him over here this time.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
It still keeps him off us. So yeah, I'm holding my action. I'm just like, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Forget it.
Okay. Vec, you're up.
So Vec is stumbling around. He's very distracted.
Yeah, the whispers of Carcosa are echoing in your ears. You are getting glimpses of its grandeur and its failing. You understand it is a city that consumes other cities to grow. It needs access to more cities, new cities. It has been trapped here for too long, and it seeks sustenance.
That's messed up.
The city itself.
In order to try to clear my head, even though I know this isn't what's gonna do it, I just heave in a dizzied big breath, and I shamble my way kind of over by over here. How many inches is a medium burst template?
Yeah, I believe it's 4 across.
Okay.
I can pull one out. You can see. Sorry, it's 4 across. It's a radius of 2.
I'm gonna try to use my Horn of Confusion again to try to get all these guys. If there's a way for me to not get Hemin, I'd prefer that.
Right there.
Perfect. And I'll roll my smarts. Oh, I should have targeted them.
Yep, you did not. You didn't roll your smarts actually. So target them and then click smarts.
Okay. Come on. Come on. That's a 2. I'm gonna spend the 2 of our Tyrant coin to make it a success. And then...
Alright. So these
Boom.
guys all need to make. There you go. And they all need to make. I keep drawing more circles. So they now need to make vigor checks to shake that off here. So let's do this real quick. Vigor 1. He succeeds. Cleared.
Come
All
on,
good?
you pieces of junk. Yes.
He does not.
Cool. At least I got 2
And
of
he
them
did
out,
not.
so they can't hit you.
Oh yes.
So
That's
those
my
guys are knocked down by the sound of that horn. They are distracted, vulnerable, knocked prone, and shaken, I believe, by the horn.
Heck yeah.
It's my turn.
Let's double check that shaken bit, but I think the rest of it's absolutely good, true. Stun, not shaken. It does not shake people. It just does all the other stuff. I think. Stun, right? Yeah. But they can't move or take action. So.
That's all that matters. I just want to get Hemin out of here.
All right. Next up is the Tattered Dead. The two of them that pass the check actually can make another attack against Hemin. First one for 6 is a miss, and the second one,
Yes.
3 is a miss.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. We're still
The
in
other
it.
two,
Awesome.
the other two basically recover from being distracted and vulnerable now but they don't. They
can't
basically aren't. They can take no actions. And Vec, you did your stuff, so your
Yep.
effects are off. So you should be no longer distracted or vulnerable. All right, and Hemin, you're up.
Okay, cool. Oh, am I still on sweep? Or
You
I
still have
lost-
sweep, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm just gonna sweep because
Sweeping from there will
Yeah.
only get 2 of them. Just so
I
you know.
mean, because if I run away, that one guy will have an attack of opportunity.
2 of them will have an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, and
Yeah.
that might be
Take the shot.
problematic.
Yeah.
So it's time to.
But you
sweep.
can always
Yeah.
sweep and then move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
sweep.
Oh, no,
him,
are you going
and
to
then-
sweep and walk away or sweep and run away?
I would like to sweep and run.
So, your sweep will be at a -2.
What's their pace?
Something around 5. They've been moving pretty slow. Slower than you.
You know what? I'm gonna not run
Okay.
because heroes walk away from explosions.
Okay.
And we're really hoping for an explosion today, people. So those 2 guys are about to get hammered.
All right. Roll that hammer.
Please hammer, hurt him.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's a hit with a
There we go.
raise. So, click that raise damage.
Oh my god, that felt so good.
Bam.
Yo.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, and that completely dusts those 2 as well.
Whoa, and it's time to freak off.
And then you're going to go that close to the...
Nope, I'm definitely not. I
Okay.
realized I was like, ooh, I better stay on the other side of this like manhole cover. But
That is not what that is. That is just a weird byproduct of the turn marker not deleting its starting point, of course.
bop! Look at that. 6
All right.
on the dot.
Are you gonna roll your run die? Because you were gonna run, right?
No, she said she
Well-
wasn't, so she didn't get the
No,
penalty.
Oh,
she
okay,
walked.
okay. I missed that. Sorry.
All right. The king in yellow steps out on his turn.
Okay, man.
Bam. I fire
Opposed
off my
agility.
ram.
Agility first.
All right. Yep. Agility up here.
2. 0 after your wound penalties.
Ooh, can you roll a Benny or spend?
Can I burn a Benny?
Don't ask me.
Those-
Do you have
ladies-
one?
Ladies and
We have 2.
no, I'm talking to them. Yeah,
Yeah.
if they wanna,
Yeah.
you guys care if I
Yeah,
burn that
yeah,
Benny? I'll
do
burn
it,
one of the
man.
Bennies. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll burn a Benny.
Okay. That's a 1 all day.
Yep.
Jeez.
We got to keep that
He-
last Benny, guys.
Yeah.
He makes his roll, so he goes first. And he attempts to drive Hemon mad.
Okay.
Damn it.
All right.
And Hemon, you get a chance to resist that with your smarts at a -2 because you got a raise.
Nice. Get wrecked, Mustard King.
You succeed.
Yes.
No Heinz for you.
Only Grey Poupon here.
King in Yellow goes again. No, hang on.
Oh,
Prana, you get your
no.
shot. You get your shot first, though. Because you failed the
I
agility
do?
check against
Why?
You failed the agility check against him. So you try to interrupt him. You don't interrupt him, but you get your
yeah.
shot off still. After.
Okay,
him.
cool. All right, cool. Cool. All right, that might, he might get knocked prone this time because there won't be anything he can hit up against. Okay, unskilled shot first. We only have one Benny. Okay.
That
That's
is a
it.
-1.
If someone needs
So-
to soak, I don't know if it's necessary to. Yeah.
No. Nope.
All right,
Just
so
go.
he
That's it.
tries again on Hammond. All right, so Hammond, you must again make that smarts check, but no minus this time. You did not roll that well. That's a success.
Nice.
All right, and Hammond, it's your go.
Okay.
Your mark is shaking, but I don't think you should be, so I'm gonna unshake you. All right.
Oh, I would trigger an attack of opportunity if I ran past him, right?
If you ran right past him, but there's plenty of gap between you and him right now.
That's true.
If you kept it like over here, and you remember you
Yeah.
don't have to move in straight lines in Savageworlds.
Oh no, I'm drawing a box. What was the command for moving in a?
I think it's drag and you hold down control as you drag, and then you click different places.
Okay, cool.
No,
Well,
that wasn't-
okay,
Like
that
a
was
space bar, isn't it? Oh no,
Oh,
never
you
mind.
hit
You're doing it.
spacebar as you hit spacebar as you move. You want to go like right here,
Yeah, my maximum. That should be about. That should
or are you gonna
be
try
it.
and run at this point?
I would run.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
So give me that die roll to see how much we can add to it.
Okay.
One
Alright.
more.
Yeah.
So
Motor.
right about there. All right. You still have an action if you want to like throw an axe or something.
You know what? Just to be a.
It'd be at a -2 because you're running, but
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just select him really quickly and just to be rude.
Oh, critically fail on that net.
You're
Oh.
punished.
So you catch the net on yourself as you're trying, as you whirl it up to throw it.
That's what
I'm going to say you get it off of you, but for you make yourself vulnerable until the end of your next turn.
Okay. That is extremely fair.
All right, the tattered dead go next. There's only 2 of them left, and they turn and face Vec.
I've got Memento and Mori on me, and I just like I'm looking at Hemin, And I'm like looking back at them as they're coming towards me, and I'm looking back at Hemin.
And you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't ditch you, Hemin. The shit, man.
No, I'm just kidding. Nope. And no.
Well, I don't know why it's throwing them
Oh,
in
it's
weird
rolling for
orders.
critical failure. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Because yeah.
That hits.
That one hits for
Not
7 damage. It
That's enough to
shakes
shake
you.
me.
Yeah.
Dang it.
All right. And that was it for the Tattered Dead. Drada, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop off another shot. I got 5 more charges. So, let's do it. I'm gonna pop off another shot, 3 charges at the guy. Come on, unskilled. Come on, unskilled. Okay, we got this.
That first one was epic. No.
Nope.
All right. Vec, you're up.
No.
Vac is first going to try
has
to unshake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rolled a 2 and
come
remains
on.
shaken. Now, shaken characters can still
Run,
move.
yeah.
But
Can they roll pace
You can't-
still?
Hmm?
Can they
You
roll
can-
pace?
you can run, you can move your full pace, you can do anything. What you can't do is take an action after that.
I am going to extract myself from the situation and stop one of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So Dice Barbarian, we're gonna go back in time to your roll, and Common just gave you a reroll that dice to try to use the Ring of the Ram.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Thank you, Common. Hell yes. Let's do it. Unskilled. Come on, baby.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
Well,
Still a
you've been
good try,
relying
though.
on those acing D4s to save yourself, and the
Yeah.
gods are not answering at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you, Common. Thank you, partner.
Okay, so I extract myself. I stop one of them from hitting me. I don't care which one. And I'm gonna roll my pace to try to get away. Yes, awesome. So I don't get 13, but I get 11. Right?
All right, one of them gets gets a swing at you as you pull away, but misses.
Yes.
Sweet.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And I just say, go, go, go. Let you go.
Oh my god, this is happening.
All right. Why did I shut down that? All right, next round. Here we go. It all comes down to the card order. Vec, you get the high card.
So Vec, just says, don't wait for them. Let's get out of here. And Vec is gonna dive through. He's gonna try to. I'm gonna roll his pace. He's gonna get the hell out of here. Boom. He runs. He goes through the portal.
Yeah.
And he looks back as he does so, and just says, "I'll see you on the other side." And he runs through.
All right. King in Yellow begins to rise again and turn back towards you two.
At the back of my head.
No one has any. Yeah. Drada's looking this direction though, right?
I guess so.
Let's see if you're within range. You are within range. Madness once again strikes out at Drada.
Oh man.
Make a smarts check at -2. Not that that's going to be hard.
Mr.
Okay.
D12 plus 1.
Yep, that succeeds.
Oh my glob.
Man, this
Yep.
is
So-
intense. This is.
Hammond, your go.
Oh man.
You know what? It's I think I am gonna run. Let's see.
Tackle me. Tackle me.
Yeah, tackle him through the portal. That would be
I
awesome.
do
Oh
that?
yes, tackle me. That's why I'm literally in the. That's why I put me where I am. So at the very least, you guys can pull me through because I'm only just a space away.
Oh, I have my shield out, and I'm gonna just start I'm gearing up. I'm gathering. My muscles are roping up. I am preparing for absolute, cow catcher front of train impact. This is probably, you know what? It'd even be okay if I damage Drada a little bit. Because we are getting the heck out.
Yes.
Yes.
So, do I need to
Oh
roll,
my
strength
God.
for that, or?
No, I'm going to narrate this part of it here.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
okay. I mean, that's going to be super easy to do. He's so close to the portal. As Hemon just kind of leans into it and runs full steam at Drada, catches a glimpse of things, the scene behind her as she's running away from the King in Yellow and the tattered dead. He sees the you remember the powder, the sand and bone of the dead that have been destroyed already, and the pile of rags. Those rags begin to wriggle and writhe as if coming to life. Their tendrils reaching out at Hemon as she goes running past them. As if blown by a wind that unforeseen. They wrap around her her ankles, but they don't quite get a grip as she moves past. Steps leaping from one empty space to the next, grabs onto Drada, hooks him under one arm, picks him up like a small, and this hauls him through the portal.
Oh, Grey
Beyond,
Wind.
under the bridge, the owl swoops down onto her shoulder, and you wake up somewhere else.
Oh my God.
In a cocoon.
Get the heck out.
You're in the back room of Air Rune's daughter's magic shop in Delverhome. Laying on the floor, the floorboards. Air's Rune's daughter looks down at you three and goes, "Well, that was easy, right? You weren't gone for the very
I stand
long."
up. I wrap my arms around her and I kiss her.
Well, we'll have to talk about this.
I say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Vec
Been wanting to do that for many days."
Vec mischievously smiles at Hemon and kind of elbows her.
Hemon elbows Vec too hard, and Vec goes into the
Yeah, and
wall.
I'm like, oh God, my ribs.
Ales! I call for ales!
She looks at you, all of you, and says, "You look like you have a story to tell."
You're not wrong there.
Yes.
A long tale it is, but
Yes.
one of great valor.
I look forward to the telling.
And I look
Perhaps-
forward to many ales.
Perhaps we should take care of both. Let's go to the Broken Forge and talk. And with that, folks, we end season 1 of Dungeons and Discordia.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
Whoa.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
This was
An extra long session. Thank you all for sticking with us, everybody.
so
I hope everyone had a good
fun.
time.
Thank you so
Oh
much
my
to
goodness.
everybody.
Thank you,
Wow.
everyone. Thank you, Cheyenne.
Yeah.
That was
We
truly
all
an
just
adventure.
went on that adventure together.
Yeah,
were
we
all
did.
there.
Yes.
And we
Oh
are
my
all
God.
in
Go
the
chat.
pub tonight. All of us. Ales. Everybody. We
Oh,
are
yeah.
all there. Ooh.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm like, just my brain is like, oh my god, we
Yeah.
we
Yes.
actually all got out.
I did not think that we were gonna survive. I didn't think
It was
at least
pretty
all of
dire.
us.
I thought we were done.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh.
So that scroll that you got on you,
Yes. This is the post.
Eris Rune's daughter takes a look at it. He goes, "Oh, this is a scroll of True Gate. It will take you anywhere you can envision being."
We had a town portal warp this whole time.
You've had it for weeks now.
Technically, it's only been like a day. Didn't we just pick that up at the library?
You got it at the library about a week ago. It took you a week to walk home with.
Oh my god.
That's right. Yeah.
That's hilarious. How have you not been geeking out on stream this whole time, Cheyenne? Ah.
He was. He said. He goes, "Why don't you look at your scroll?" When we took the break, he was like, "Why don't you look at your scroll?" And I was like, "Okay, remind me." But then the RAM started working, and I didn't want to stop doing that because it kept Homeboy pushed down. So I was like, I don't want to risk doing anything that's not fighting this guy.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Yes.
That deserves a stream marker right there. Oh my god.
Wait, can I ask if does it only work one time?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
one-shot deal.
That's so funny.
It
Wow.
opens a caster opens a temporary portal connecting their current location and a destination. Creatures and objects can travel through the gate from either side for 5 rounds. The caster must concentrate on their destination for at least 1 round, taking no other action. This makes them vulnerable, and if shaken or stunned, the
That's
spell
why.
fails.
Yeah. If you would have, as soon as I would have read that part, I wouldn't have done that anyways. That I still wouldn't have cast that spell.
It becomes a protect the caster
Not with that many.
moment as you're trying to open a gate for you guys to all escape through.
Yeah. Yeah. I still wouldn't have done it with all those zombies and everything. But not with 2 wounds and all that shit. going on.
You can teleport up to 100 miles.
What?
After 1 round of concentration, 2 rounds you can travel up to 1,000 miles, and with 3 rounds of concentration, you can go anywhere in the world.
Oh, so it wouldn't have worked either any way around it because we were in a different dimension. We were in
It
this
would have
dude's
gotten you to the
dimension.
gate.
Yeah, I could have got us to the gate. Yeah.
Way to rub it in, Cheyenne.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's hilarious. That is so funny. That is so
Well,
funny.
you have it now. You
Yeah.
have
I
it
feel
now
like-
for some other use.
I feel like we have had multiple chances to learn. Like, investigate the stuff you find, dang it.
Yeah, Cheyenne's like, why are you not looking at the shit that I gave you? For a reason.
Just like what happened. This is just like what happened with the books, where it was like, yo,
Yep.
read them, please.
Okay. Now, to be honest, let's be real about how this played out. We got it in the library. The first thing I read was the yellow book, which possessed
true.
me, and
true.
I didn't get
Touche.
unpossessed until we were in the middle of a fight. So,
Yeah.
to be fair,
So, I mean, how it
didn't really
played
have a
out
chance.
worked. I think it was good, definitely, and I'm. It's just so
She
funny.
Air's daughter also looks at the unidentified papers that you also had, over the conversation. She identifies the rest of your things that you haven't had a chance to look at. They were notes on necrotic siphoning. Having these notes on hand allows a spellcaster to add Brightwood's necrotic siphon to their list of known spells.
Oh wow.
It is a season-ranked variation of drain power points that can only target undead creatures. Basically, you drain life from them to get power points back.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Would
That's
have worked
pretty
on all
cool.
those mummies too.
Oh
No, if I hadn't gotten possessed by that book when we started, we would have got all that stuff identified.
Well,
I will say the book didn't possess you. It just made you really want to talk about it. The rest of it was all you, buddy.
Hey, I will take that. I will take that. I will take that and wear that as a badge of honor.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I mean, it definitely was entertaining.
Yeah.
So,
And it was fun to do too.
So I guess we should do our sign-offs and just say that this has been a fun ride. I've really enjoyed playing with you guys here on Dungeons of Discordia. This is the end of the season. It's not goodbye. It's just farewell for now. I have a very busy summer season coming up here. A lot of art I need to do for a bunch of clients, and I'm working on another project that should also be fun to announce sometime later around the end of August. So keep your ears peeled for that. You can follow me at Cheyenne Wright on Twitter or at DTyrants for Dice Tyrants on Twitter if you want to hear what those announcements are going to be when they actually do happen. It should be a lot of fun. If some of you have been following me on Twitter recently, you might already be able to squint and figure that out because I'm asking very pointed and specific questions about things. Other than that, let's go quickly around the table and let's talk to Tony. What was your favorite moment from the season?
Oh, the whole season?
Oh man.
And is there any question you feel like you'd like an answer to? Something that you didn't feel quite explained.
I think my favorite, for me personally, I guess it's kind of a two. Well, for me personally as a player, getting possessed by the book was my favorite part. Okay. That really allowed me to flip the whole thing with Drada and kind of like bring a whole change to him. That I genuinely thoroughly enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun because it allowed me to be something a little bit different. And then also Drada kind of remembering things and how we played it off, like more of his memory came and his voice changed back to what it was before whatever happened. All of that was the changing of him is my favorite part, or parts plural, whatever. As a group, that last battle, hands down, not even, nothing can compare to that. That was hands down it. The last 3 hours we've been playing.
All right, James, how about you?
Honestly, Tony said exactly what I was going to say. This battle was me as a player, because I love combat in games, especially Savageworlds, and the nail-chewing, butt-clenching action of that combat was just primo. It is so... That was very, very good. So, yes, just bravo. You know? Oh my god, so fun. Even of the whole season, that was my favorite.
Wow, okay.
Hip hip hooray to you, man.
And Taylor, how about you?
Honestly, it's more like what piece of every episode was my favorite. I think that for me it was really cool. I will never be the same after experiencing exploding dice. First of all, that is the most gratifying thing in gaming. The exploding dice is the most fun.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just like you can't not lose your mind when you just. It's amazing. But all of the unusual versions of play that we got to go through, like when we would do like a travel segment, and like the race when we were doing like that, the traveling and the race travel, whatever
the chase scenes, yeah.
The chase scenes were so interesting because I mean you can do a lot of things similarly throughout different platforms of gaming. Like you can have theater of the mind play and combat, and you can dungeon crawl, and you can, you know, try to survive and do different things. But that was really different for me, and all of the cards that completely changed it up or added an effect or a detail that completely changed what kind of response you had to come up with, and just the challenges in general where you had to like, here's what I want to do, how can we, you know, fit that in or figure out what to do with that. And the dwarves in the beginning when we came across them, just the wondering, like, who are they? What's going on? Are they going to be okay? And then when we went through the process of meeting them and then triggering that travel sequence, which was awesome. And every time we got to see a new map, phenomenally beautiful places. I mean, like, the animation, the crystals flickering or fire sparking, and, you know, every time we went somewhere, there was just incredible detail. I mean, this was a video game. This was beyond a video game, honestly. I mean, but this last battle was truly a worthy ending, I think. I mean, because I was ready to sacrifice Hemin like 80 times.
Yeah, same with that.
I was ready.
Oh my god.
I was like, if it comes down to it, like, Hemin will stay behind completely. I was so excited. I feel like I've never really played a character that was legitimately a good person. I think I've played a lot of, like, anti-heroes at best. I don't necessarily play, like, evil characters, but I think I play a lot of characters that have kind of
a lot of gray
the line of, like, of being very neutral, and Hemin was not neutral, and I've never done that before, so I didn't know how it was gonna feel or how it was gonna be, but it was the best fun, and I absolutely did not expect to get as attached to this character, but it was so nice to just be constantly like, how do we all get through this thing? I mean, that was the best. And this last fight was the ultimate battleground for us to kind of like each one of these characters grew a huge exponential growth. I mean, which I guess is inevitable to some extent, right? Because, you know, you can't do something like this and then get to the end and just be like, I'm the same little piece of crap that I was when I hatched. But I guess, I mean, I say that,
goblins
and I'm sure
don't hatch,
that, like,
okay? No, I'm just kidding.
That's just racist.
They just pop out of the ground.
Hemin just bloomed from the earth in the middle of those sunflowers. So, but I mean, like, we became a party, which is, we were not a party when we started this game, and I know that's like how things begin often. You know, you meet up. Why do you meet up? What keeps you together? Why do you bother with each other? You know, so obviously this is an experience that anybody that plays a tabletop game goes through, but that, like, realization at the end when you're like, every single one of us is truly a piece of this train, and we are trying to get everybody over the line. And it almost didn't happen a million times, which was great, because if it hadn't been that risky, I don't think it would have been remotely as gratifying as it has been.
Exactly.
100%. I agree.
And the chat,
that risk made
the chat coming in at the end,
and the chat was
the chat supporting us.
Yeah.
Chat was a whole, like,
up
this was an
so many
episode
times.
where the chat was literally a character at the table. Like, I'm not being cheesy. Like, literally,
legit.
That was, the chat literally had a hand
game would
in
have been
this
over
winning.
a lot
this
earlier.
was their victory.
I will definitely say that they pulled you guys across that finish line. I think. They kept you alive when you needed it.
Yes.
You know, it was
that was cool too, because it's like, not only are we a party, but like, we were a party with you guys, and that felt awesome. That was like this ultimate connection through the ether of the internet. Like, we can build stuff like that together, and I mean, like, I'm on a different continent. We're doing
that
it.
is crazy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, we're doing the thing. Like, we are all in here together, and that is cool as hell. So that's my favorite moment.
Excellent.
That's it. Being in here with all of you people was magic as heck. So,
was there anything else
and
that
Taylor,
needs to be said before
Taylor, I know that this is the last show for Dungeons of Discordia. And I
Good-
speak.
good luck
I think I
getting
can
rid of
speak
me.
for
I
all
ain't going.
tyrants.
I ain't
Yeah, like
I
you
ain't
are.
dead.
You are a tyrant. You are a part of this family. You are part of this team. Every show we talk about, your name comes up, and we think about how we can try to work around what we got to do to
bribe
get
you, you know?
staying
Yeah.
with us.
There's
Yeah.
a great deal of, can we
Like,
talk Taylor
literally.
into coming into this one?
Yes, every single
Every
show.
idea.
You did amazing.
And then usually it comes
We
back,
didn't know
we
you.
can't have her on every show.
Yeah. And like we didn't know you. You and I had talked on another show and another channel one time, and we were
Yeah.
able to connect and bring you in. And I cannot thank you enough, as friends and as a professional, for how professional and
And as party
and how
members.
well you did and how much you enhanced.
Party.
Yeah, like
No, that's
you
the
really
thing.
brought
Like
it.
you
So
can
thank you for that.
thank Glob for the internet, man. You know, like this is a
Yeah.
thing that you. This was like a rare piece of fruit on Magical Tree, and we managed to grab it. So,
We plucked it and we
thank
ate
you
the shit
for
out of that
letting
fruit.
me. Thank you for letting me
Yeah,
come along
ate-
for this, because I know I wasn't supposed to be
Yes.
here this long, but I'm very glad that I got to be, because holy cow, what a thing! What a thing!
Yeah. And it wouldn't have been the same without you.
No, hell no.
It would have
It
not
wouldn't.
been the same without you. So, yeah.
Oh, the
Well,
spirit
there.
of the
That's
dwarves
my.
were with
I'm
us
done.
all.
I'm done
The
being
spirit
cheesy.
of Greywind is with
Same,
us.
same. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm making it like
Yeah.
I'm making
I'm
it
sad.
emotional.
I am sad that you lost the sword. I had plans for that sword.
And the
but
crown.
Maybe you'll have, and the crown, but maybe you'll have to go back to Carcosa one day.
I mean,
Get
is
it
anything
back.
ever truly lost in the labyrinth?
Yeah. Everything is lost within the labyrinth.
I was
Yeah.
just peeling it off. I was like, look, endgame. Whatever I've got.
Do it. Yeah, we've got to. Whatever we got to do. Yeah.
I was gonna
Well
use
done,
Hemon's own blood as a boon back to the god. My blood for his life, and it did not work. So it didn't come to that. But
I think
like,
my
I was
favorite
ready.
moment. I think my favorite moment is seeing your smiling faces every morning, right before stream. That's what I really like, and getting to see your woes and oohs every time I flipped on a new map, and that's what I lived for, and that's what kept me going, and kept me trying to think, okay, how am I going to get that injection of dopamine next week?
Right. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this. So
Yeah.
I mean, like the amount of work that
Mhm.
powered this engine is absolutely
Astonishing.
beyond count. It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
just for those of you who have ever used a virtual tabletop, the amount of mods behind this thing, like, so much crazy, just like
Layers and layers of stuff go on to pull this off, and not
And
all
the
of them
amount
play
of
well
art-
with each other.
which is another job. But and the art that was made for this, Cheyenne
Yeah.
drew 1,000,010 things and animated stuff, and like just drew us up in like a day.
Yeah. It was fast.
That was the
Yeah.
point where I was like, "This is
yeah.
this
Did
is
you already
not
have these
a drill."
somehow?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just phenomenal. I
Yep.
mean, like, it's not every day that you get to play with somebody who has like 1,000 talents at once on like full steam. So
Yeah.
it was a ride from
Oh, yeah.
day one. Like,
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, heck.
All
we
right. Well,
hashed that
before we all
too.
break our arms, patting each other on the back, I think it's time to say goodnight to
Yeah.
everybody back at home. Thanks for watching. I've been Cheyenne Wright, your game master. Turn it over to the Dice Tyrants themselves for the final sign-offs.
Well, everybody, I'm James, founder of Dice Tyrants, and this has been an absolute roller coaster of an experience. I am very grateful for all of you being here with us. For 6 hours, you've all decided to spend your time with us, and that just means so much. So thank you all for being here. every show we're planning in the like from now on having some kind of giveaway. So if you want to earn some sweet ass dice or other accessories, tune in. There'll be many more occurrences where you can get some dice, and you can come chill with us and have some fun, and see all of these stories that we want to share with you and experience them and be part of it with us. And it's been an honor having you all in chat and in this party with us. And thank you for the follows, for the bits, for the subs, all that kind of stuff. It all helps this platform and this company that we're building grow and become ever bigger and more world dominating. So thank you very much. And Cheyenne, I can't even express how amazing of a person you are. Like, seriously, not just talents wise. Yeah. You're just a really cool dude. So thank you for being here with us. And Taylor, Tony, as always, all the love. Y'all do an amazing job. Taylor's been a pleasure getting to know you. And we can't wait to come back to the labyrinth of Discordia in the future.
Heck yeah.
Love yourselves. Love each other. Take care of the world as one people, everybody. And if you want some sweet dice swag, head to mistymountaingaming.com. And use code Tyrants at checkout for 10% off of your entire order.
Like and surprise!
Like and subscribe. Peace out, everybody.
After an eon of war, Discordia, goddess of betrayal, strife, and suffering, had done the unfathomable. She had won. At her feet lay the gods, dying, their heroes broken, all hope forsaken. Reality was hers to remake in her image, her victory unassailable. In this moment, Discordia wept, for there was no one to oppose her.
Hey, you. Yes, you watching from your scrying box. You look like a person who enjoys a good treasure hoard, so to speak. Let me tell you of a secret place where you'll find all your tabletop treasures in abundance. Misty Mountain Gaming holds the secret coffers of metal dice, acrylic dice, dice trays, and many other tabletop role-playing gaming accessories for you and your entire party. And just for scrying on us today, you'll get an extra 10% off with the coupon code TYRANTS. That's our little way of saving your party some extra gold. So start your journey now and head to mistymountaingaming.com, where you too can find the treasure of a lifetime.